I can't remember how I invite you.
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending
Oh
duties as
god,
members of
the
Planetary
the
Pioneer for
the the
Fixit Incorporated.
hang on a sec.
Like,
Options.
Fixit Pioneers have
think
three
you should be
cyclical
able to
assigned pillars of
open it.
work to ultimately accomplish
So I've
Then
set
critical
it.
what
I've
does it
set it
systems.
mention?
open to friends, so I think you should be able to join
Use
me.
Are
schematic
you
blueprints to
online
deliver
on Steam?
necessary buildings.
No.
Oh,
I am now.
Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired
there we
results
go.
and
Now it
improve
shows.
your infrastructure.
Private
Make sure
yes.
to report any unusual discoveries to
It says
R&D
private
for
session.
analysis.
It's not open.
I think it's because I. Hang on a sec.
Expand your factories, outposts,
Skip intro. There we go. Right. Can you join me now?
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB. Your
Ah, now it's alone. Yeah.
Excellent. It's because I was in the
Please
opening thing.
dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed to construct.
Whoops! I forgot to skip the intro. Oh well. I haven't played this in ages, so that's fine.
What could you iron? Oh, the
All
AA bus.
important Fixit data
Yep.
and communication is recorded
Um,
and stored
I'm gonna
in
wait
codecs,
until it gets
including
to
these steps.
the spot,
Point.
and then deploys, and then I'm just gonna smack it.
Just so you know, there are
There's two
a
coming
few
in.
under us.
Press X to open the codex. Cool.
Second objective. Please
Press tab to open inventory. Equip the zapper. Zap!
third objective. Please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner
fine.
to find
Oh, well.
iron.
I realized, yeah, the news are the I would say the main difference now is like when you're jumping. Oh, there's lots of the rocky list.
Ooh, ooh. Ah, there's iron near you. There's two irons near you.
The sun just went down.
Both?
Are they pure or?
Oh, I don't know, but I'm being fucking chased!
Oh, yep, one's still there.
What is chasing you? The guys that charge at you are easy. Just jump on sideways and you're fine.
Ooh, I've not seen these mushrooms
Now it's
before.
there.
I got an assist for that.
Mushrooms in you. Ooh, where is it? Iron. Scan for iron.
Oh, there's a new sunrise coming in. Iron.
Yep.
Back here, you little shit.
God, it's still 500 meters away, Jesus Christ. Ah, there you are. I see you. Come back!
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's apparently some iron this way, or there's iron back there. Basically, we have successfully managed to put ourselves in the middle of all the iron.
Nice.
On the other side, there's one too. On spot waypoint around.
Yep.
He drove
More ammo.
there. Yeah, I am an engineer.
Right, let's
C4,
wander over to those
C4.
islands, shall we?
Oh. I still got my.
How do you? Is it possible to see if it's pure for a distance, or do you just have to get there first before you find out?
You have to get there first.
Yeah, okay. In that case, just get over there then.
Where was the?
There's one coming in 4 point.
Got him.
Yeah, I would say yeah. There's a
Ooh,
few
what's this?
nearby there. So let's go for those. Because also depends if there's like multiple veins at one location.
I've never had
On
multiple
my
veins at
game,
one location before. I've
Yeah,
usually only
it's
ever
on the
had
move.
one at a time. But then again, once again, like the last time I played this
my
was
game,
years
I
ago.
managed to find, like, yeah, on my game I managed to find like there was at one location there was 3
Oh shit, that
normal
was an
veins.
enemy.
Nice.
You shoot loads of iron.
Ah, there's a copper deposit here. That's worth knowing.
That's also nice.
Ooh, someone is very unhappy that I'm here.
Get a river and look where it is.
Ooh shit, that's a problem.
Can be that it's in the garage.
What's
or
that?
something.
Yeah, probably there. Diamond.
There is also a deposit
I'm just gonna
of
spawn locally.
iron, pure. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, in the middle
Right
is pure,
here.
but if you
Ooh, shit.
Fourth objective.
The
Build the
the
hub.
node itself might not be.
Note. To complete this objective,
Yeah,
well, it's pure. It's pure.
It's pure node, yeah.
This is,
What-
yeah,
what-
this is fucking nice.
Caution. Ensure the
yes,
hub
that
is
is, yeah.
built on
Fuck this
spacious
thing,
urban
though. Did you kill
terrain
it?
close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will
Where's that
likely
asshole?
result
There he
in
is.
non-optimal
Fucking have him!
Ah, fuck, I got sniped by the Dalton.
And Sunday down.
Where do we want to place our hub?
Uh,
I'm gonna redeploy.
I don't know. Like just.
We can always move it, I guess.
That's not actually one thing I haven't tried yet. Like, can you replace that?
I think you can, yeah. But to be fair, the hub...
You can move the hub around.
The hub can be fucking anywhere because it's not actually part of the production queue at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's just fucking dump it down. We want it somewhere where it's just out the way. So what's up here?
Yeah. So I would. Yeah, let's put it like near there.
Oh shit. Iron down.
Somewhere
More
there.
thunders incoming.
Okay.
Spotted both thunders just now.
Yep. One in there and one.
He deployed. Diamonds through.
Congratulations.
Deployed.
Diamonds
You
is
have
not.
unlocked.
Diamonds deployed. Good to know. Somebody's dropping one into the mist.
Yeah.
Craft bench is occupied. No.
Hello.
Only only one.
Around
Wait a
hearts.
minute.
Yeah. Hard is another one.
Only one person can use that one
Oh,
time.
that was the friend.
I think we could build multiple craft benches, can't we?
Yeah, we can. We can.
Hey, can I?
Yeah.
Hello.
No, but like,
How is
yeah, that's
everybody?
actually good to know.
It's good.
Boring.
Alright, how are you?
Iron. Hearts is down.
Satisfactory.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
you, probably.
it was me.
Okay.
Was this the? Oh, this is another pure iron.
Oh, we have hit the mother load.
Yep.
Congratulations. You have unlocked.
Just basically
Building
with these
workshop,
two,
equipment,
we
portable
can
miner,
get
inventory,
shitloads of
additional
iron for a
slots.
really long time.
Mining with a chisel.
Yeah.
Yep. The diamonds one is still up.
Should be.
No, I know it is still up.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is.
Some popping onto plants. Have I got any important things?
Just shut up and drive, 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 drive.
Oh shit! I think people at our base soonish.
Yes.
One moment. I'm gonna go to base.
Yep.
Okay, it's secure. That was just flying pop then.
Yep.
Yeah, Pale Canyon will have quite a few thunders now.
Yep.
Hey Guru, how's it going?
Hi, crew.
Hello.
Hello, crew. Bench is occupied.
Yeah, I'm making iron.
Whee!
Cactus, rejoice.
what?
Bojo got married.
Wait, what? Did he?
Yeah.
Isn't this like his 6th marriage or something stupid? And like, isn't he like shagging his like mistress on the side?
Probably.
Like, I'm pretty sure he has
Thunder
like
is still up.
6 illegitimate kids or something
So-
stupid. Oh, just in case you don't, I don't know if you were using it or not, but you don't have to tap the craft button, you just have to hold it, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah, I was just making sure you knew that. I know.
It says hold the craft, so yeah.
I know someone who was tapping it and was getting so frustrated.
I don't remember what game it was when I did that. And then later on realized I actually started holding the button like, oh, holy shit, it's that easy.
Which can be found in the build menu
All
and
this
craft bench,
time.
respectively.
Iron's still
Seventh objective.
trying to
Yeah,
get
still
Thunder
up.
Hub
damage.
upgrade 3.
Yep, still
Note,
up.
Connect buildings to a
they
biomass
take
burner
this
for
body.
power. Note,
Well,
buildings
it's
such
open.
as the smelter
It's open,
require a
yeah.
recipe to be set. Advice, automate the smelting process and use portable
morning
miners
dogs
for
and
optimal
dogs.
results.
Iron? It
Yep.
is smoking. Never mind, that's smoking, but. Oh shit. Okay, now it's
Yeah.
burning.
Fuck. Oh well.
You didn't get it?
Nope. Oh well.
Sad.
Got an assist of that.
Mine, you little shit.
Oh well.
Are you talking to me?
No, I just placed a portable miner.
Oh, there's enemy pop at Tapway Station. Tapway Station Hex.
Where's your base?
Tapway Station.
Subway station.
Right, let's go fly
On
cover
top
for your
square
base.
Hello.
Hello, Doc.
Morning, dog. How's it going?
Okay.
There's
Morning,
no
dog.
pop. There's no pop anymore. So.
Fine. Thank you.
Okay. Oh well. Probably was Mozzie then.
Ah, you got a second
Yep.
craft bench.
Building up. I built another crafting bench, so now it's
Nice.
we always have one.
Oh god. Time to grind a bit more.
Where be the bitches at? Pale.
Ah, where's that?
Practice, how can you make iron ingots just by punching iron nuggets? Or like iron ore?
Because I can, okay? Because I can.
You have
playing
to work hard
Minecraft?
to do it.
You want to?
I can hear it.
No, we're playing Satisfactory. I'm streaming it if you want to watch. Now, where is that copper node?
Oh, come look at my stream.
Well, to be fair, Warp's also streaming it, so like, big doors to me.
Yeah, but he's streaming it into the Discord.
Ah, that's lime. Oh, we're right next to a limestone one as well.
Nice, that's also good.
What?
Hopefully it's at least normal quality.
What? Ooh, fucking! There's an asshole
What's
here.
this called?
Satisfactory.
Ah,
Nicholas, you gotta find him lead so you can just place down.
a new game.
It's been around for a while, but it's like early access. But actually,
Yeah, yeah.
considering it's early access, it is
Quite polished.
bloody good. Yeah, like you cannot really fault it.
Well, you
Alright.
can,
There's one-
but
Yeah,
people
like
doesn't
so,
like
so
it.
far I've only seen like one, actually twice, the AI bugging a little bit.
So the last
relying
time,
on the
the,
wall.
the last time I played, I didn't have any bugs as far as I could tell. But obviously, it's been ages since I played, so.
Some bugs might have popped up.
Oh yeah, they've done a couple of major updates since I last played. Like they've added a whole another tier of stuff and more transport methods and all sorts of stuff.
Did you remember to pollute the environment with giant amounts of nuclear waste?
I never got that far last time.
Starting.
Oh, that's sad.
The one I started like a couple days ago, I already had like 3 coal burners there, full speed, polluting.
Ah, yes, you need to pollute even more.
So when I say full speed, like two of them are actually like overclocked like 3 times.
Damn, son, damn.
Well, you know,
Well, I,
overclock
did,
is
I didn't
very
want to
bad.
constantly build more. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna focus on not overclocking them. So why not?
Congratulations, you have unlocked Scanner Feature Limestone. New buildings
What
and
are you shooting,
recipes,
Flo?
which can be found in the build menu and
Harasser.
craft bench
Ah.
respectively.
He's getting harassed.
Is that the striker he's shooting at you? Yes, it is.
I don't.
They learned.
But no.
Clever girl.
Yes, Clever Sunday.
Ah, Libby on us, Libby on us. Told you.
Yeah.
Let's see. Am I? No, I'm not up to date.
Oh, he's good.
That's
He's
one
scary.
more. Ow, fuck.
Aaron, did you? Oh yeah, you just. used
Yeah,
the
I'm
box,
just
it's
I'm
fine.
just marking them down. Yeah. Because it brings me great joy to just like strike a Sunday down.
Drag
That
me
was-
down.
Where? Why is the smelter facing?
Oh, I just dumped them there because currently we can't even use them anyway. So, sorry, you can't
Like, we can.
not use them. Sorry,
Uh,
use was the wrong
Good
word.
question.
We can't automate them yet.
What's better for the
Appa.
Tomcat missiles? The lock-on speed?
Yeah,
The
Tom
range
Cat.
or
Oh
the...
yeah.
Because like we haven't got the conveyors or anything like that. So
Yeah.
I've just dumped them.
That's a ball.
What's the?
By the way, should we move to client side channel?
No, it's fine. Friends,
Hello,
friends.
Mr. Harasser.
Yes, of
Actually,
course, he is playing with friends. So he needs people to build this first time.
Missing cable. I need to make cable. How do I make cable?
The wire first.
Ah, yes, that was it.
I track it. Dog fighting it is.
Oh fuck, Mr. Harasser. If I don't miss.
Oh! They got some AA there.
I missed.
Ah, I hotspot. That's not my Reaver.
that's not a Reaver, sir.
Oh, for God's sake.
Reaver,
Yeah.
those are legs.
Your legs.
There was a lip somewhere here just now. Oh! There he is.
He has the liberty to do what
Oh.
he wants.
Yeah, halfway session. There's enemies there.
Yeah.
Where are you guys at?
Wait,
In and around halfway station.
where are these enemies?
Where station?
Good question.
They're checking out.
Did you just drop
There we go. Both
a
smelters are hooked up.
router here? Why is there a router here?
Because we didn't spawn at the base when we started building it. Because it was an
Get
isolated
some assault rounds.
hex.
Ah, you beat me to it.
I believe it. Nice.
There are people here. There are at least 3 people in this hex.
Texas, an even worse game than that one you're playing.
think-
Factorio.
What was that group?
Bots.
Factorio.
A game that's even worse than Satisfactory. Factorio, but with mods.
Now you see, I've never gotten into Factorio. It's not been my thing.
So it's basically Satisfactory, but more 2D.
Yeah,
And
Like a rat
there's a
still
lot more
about.
stuff. And it's more
That's what you say.
complicated. Like you have 3 different types of PCBs. Doesn't sound that hard,
Oh,
does it?
Liberator.
Well, you need around...
Yeah, there's a Liberator, there's a Prowler. I'm coming back
you
over the base.
materials,
Fuck
you don't
that
need
shit.
a lot of raw materials to make the first one. But the last one, you need like enough raw materials to make 100 of the small ones.
mm,
And then you need like 3 or 4 different materials, which is not used to make the first or second one, to make the third one.
Oh, Liberator's coming for me.
And
Oh,
that's
was the costume bomb in
mining
the
one a
best-
second.
Yeah,
Yep.
fix her up there if I can. Where is
Yeah.
it?
There's a Cortium bomb where?
I got them.
Those will also do that, but
He
scale
destroyed
up to a few
our
hundred a
Elysium
second.
tube.
Okay, so can you plonk one down?
Oh, Mr.
Make
Liberator.
Yeah.
bases that smells
But he
tens
destroyed
of
all your
thousands of
that's
items a minute.
Modules from inside. Okay.
yeah.
Just because.
Opening this
I'm
one.
dropping
yeah,
in.
Like some Victoria users have that
Yeah,
problem.
that sky shield is gonna be up.
I'm getting a anti-air vehicle.
Yep. You.
I'm
go
gonna.
there.
I've got things to say hello to this liberator with.
Yes.
Where is he gone?
Up here. Can I spot him?
Ah, you got a prowler.
Pale Calnium. Same one.
Oh, found him. He's
Yeah, found him.
Let me see if I can get a Sky Guard or something.
You got a
What's that say?
prowler as well.
No, it's the guy I
Okay.
I killed that guy's what's it called? That guy's son.
Libby is coming for me. I hope you got that AA modules, the AI module still up.
Nope.
I feel like a clownfish darting in and out of its sea anemone.
Congratulations. You have unlocked
The anemone.
building, conveyor
A
A
belts,
bit
and
corny
poles.
for pulling something
Inventory,
on like just
additional
pulling it
slots.
down with a walker on it.
Ninth objective. Complete hub upgrade
It
5.
feels like he
Note,
has a
portable
some kind of
miners
spawn
cannot
here
be
somewhere.
connected to conveyor
Yeah,
belts.
most likely.
Advice. When planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Oh, next one is the miner.
Yep.
For now.
Yeah, he just exploded the costume bomb in the other Sandra garage.
I think I'm gonna unlock the Ranger for my aunt.
Oh, fuck off.
Ah, it's only a normal limestone. Sad times.
Ah, it's still good, but nice.
Could be poor.
It is a decent.
It could be
amount.
poor.
Yeah.
Fuck's
What
sake,
is there
move!
more?
What are you doing?
I found impure.
Or maybe impure, yeah. Whatever it is. The equivalent is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a prowler at least.
Oh, fucking hell, I hate it when you touch
northeast.
the max height ceiling.
Yeah.
Can I have some help up here? Like, I'm plinking
I
him to
must have
death.
actually the
but he's
impure
stressing me
one
out.
was like it's
I've lost it.
okay,
There he
but
is.
it could be better.
Where
Like
is
at the
he?
start, when you like quite
Ranger
quickly
for
start
Yeah.
gathering.
13
Gathering
diamonds
it
is
is
a
fine.
prowler, and I think there's where they have a like that direction is where they have a sun dip.
Some coordinates so I can be invisible to past these prowlers. Fucking caught him. Sorry.
Nasty hobbitses.
Ooh, finally.
So I found some. Oh, the little shit. There's another out there. Oh.
That was beautiful dogfight, Anna. I stayed up so long plinking him.
Good
Killed the Liberator.
No, I didn't. He finally got me. I made a mistake and went underneath
Fuck.
him.
Yeah, he's here, next to the next to
Oh,
the
yeah.
yep,
At your base, is he?
yep. There.
God. Fucky.
He got the coating bomb off. I think it destroyed the pain spoiler from the. I'll
That's
get another
true.
one now.
Hello, Mr. Liberator. I'm gonna come and get ya. I'm coming to
ya.
get ya.
Yeah.
Yes.
Eyes on him.
Miners.
Yeah, that was
Some
bad,
Giants behind you.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1. Building Storage Container. Hub feature, additional biomass burner. Take objective.
Oh, yeah, behind me.
Hub upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
Miner.
Behind me.
Where's the limestone? Here. Did you go check the other one?
Mm-hmm. I didn't know there was another limestone, to be fair. I wandered into that one. So I haven't actually looked it up.
On him. Oh fuck.
I had liberated
No,
for it should feel
fucking-
bad. They had a Vulcan.
Ah, this is
they
also
could have
normal.
gotten me. But no, they insisted on using the Dalton.
But this is actually nice. We have 2 normal limestone veins nearby, so it's more than enough for a long time.
He jumped out.
We've picked quite a nice starting location, actually, because the first time I started previously, like, my limestone was halfway across the map.
Oh. It actually feels like the one that I
Nice.
started. Like,
Considering this was...
coal.
I'm pretty sure I
Like,
picked
coal
forest.
was the first thing that I started. Like, yeah, I have to go 800 meters away.
Yeah.
I just
It's like,
discovered
isn't
something.
too bad, but still, it's annoying.
The firms are
Especially the
disgusting
amount of
against
coal that you
liberators.
need for everything.
Yeah.
They melt liberators.
Yeah.
Worms, yeah. They fucking.
I think that liberator is.
Have people tell me all the time, like, no, the worms don't really do much. It's like they absolutely shred the liberators.
Yeah, they don't do much against anything apart from liberators and galaxies.
Use your nose gun. Your nose gun and the worms, and then they like going away very quickly.
Oh,
Wait a minute,
that's not our anvil, or is it?
Iron.
Most likely not.
That is
So we
not
have-
our anvil,
Wait
but
a
the
minute, we
person
have
spawning
3
it is
pure
found.
iron things nearby. I didn't even
Oh, yeah.
notice this one.
Yeah,
Got
it's
him.
fine.
What?
We have 3 pure
Hello,
iron
Raspberry.
veins
Come here.
here.
Oh, really?
So we're gonna have shitloads of iron, which is really nice.
That TR in chat just typed, "Okay, I see." Is that the guy who's trying to kill you?
No. Nice.
What's
He
it,
was,
guys?
he
Alien
was the one I
66.
flattened. He's the one I flattened.
Yeah, are we moving to smelters or... Actually, we just want to build more anyways.
Oh, there's another one here.
Where the
Yeah, like this is one... I didn't know this had one that... where you built a miner. I just know
Oh,
this
really?
one, and the one on the other
Oh,
side.
fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
Quantum bomb.
where?
Inside the base. Spawn tube.
And none of you have got recon.
I'm sorry, I already tried to
Fuck. You got me.
They have a Sunday. It's right fucking here.
Where?
Found them. See,
Yeah.
throwing it.
Right there.
Fucking.
A little mouse with clogs
I
on.
looked for
Killed
it.
it.
Well, I just spare going clippity clop on
Oh,
the
mark where it
stairs.
was. Isn't it funny? It was
Where
literally
the
right
ant is.
fucking here,
What's your gun firing at?
sitting there.
You got infantry in your base. I heard your anti-infantry turret go off.
Yeah.
I know.
I don't.
Found him.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
There,
We
behind
gotta-
the turret. Slave behind the turret, you're just walking.
Cactus, how do you want to
Yeah,
do
but there's
this?
a-
You want to start building a platforms and like doing a
There are
Behind
two
you.
people.
flat
There
area?
are two people.
Have we got the ability to make platforms yet? Or have we got to wait? We haven't got platforms yet.
Yeah, not yet.
So we have to just have to
Yep.
deal with it for now. Ah, hang on.
Killed
Because I was thinking we could actually
I
do
ran
like
one over.
let's
Nice.
if we put smelter. What am I missing? I'm
I
missing
think
wire.
that's the last one.
Get the modules.
But if we put smelters like here, make a line over here,
Where's it? Where are you?
Like- here.
Ah, so I was thinking we could put the smelters down here on the flat.
Hello, Mr. Liberator.
Is he back? Back.
Yeah, well,
Because we're because we're going to want to merge this because we've got a lot
Yeah,
of
these,
conveyors coming out of around here with
yeah,
material.
well, because these are pure, so whatever this was 120 iron per drill. So the first conveyor can only like convey half of the amount.
Well, to be fair, all we need to do at the moment is, once again, like if we're going to be putting platforms in place, I think we just need.
We can always just.
We'll just
like,
rip it down and redo it again. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
like
I'm gonna.
I was thinking, do you want to avoid that or? You just
I think ripping stuff down and putting it back up is just a natural thing that is going to happen over and over again.
Yeah.
But they're back in the
They
sun
are-
here again. They're back.
Okay, good to know. Moment.
I've marked him. Do you know if you can you see where I've marked him?
Yep.
Got
Yeah,
bulldog though, so I'm
understand.
driving away
Where's the copper?
to take him out.
Here.
Oh, he's unmarked all of a sudden. The
This
fuck.
is actually really nice. Like we have the basic stuff nearby.
He was to the north of the base.
And also, yeah, this I didn't realize. I didn't. This is even a pure one.
Chat, he's a
You're
bulldog
fucking-
and Sundra. He's a battle zombie. He's here again. He's now to the west.
Spot
Yeah,
him.
He's deploying. Yeah, I've spotted him right there. Right. Him.
You have a fight to beat, so you can place down.
You start
That's
thinking,
down.
Crashland. This is like
Hopefully they
this is
give
just
it.
little more hills everywhere, but it's pretty much the same. Doesn't feel that big
There's
of a
one
difference.
still. Oh, yep. There's somebody still here.
When we got anti-personnel mines, start putting them down.
Free tank outside.
Sorry to say, but I don't have one.
Yeah, I'm gonna redeploy. Yeah.
Just keep patrolling by driving round and round the base. I'll see wherever they're coming from.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm just flying circles around your base because it's attracting people.
Realize this
Yeah.
still melting the-
Well, understandable.
For no reason though, this place is not connected.
What?
Right, there we go. So we're making iron and
I'm gonna go get some more coffee.
Okay.
I
Happiness.
think one hole should do it.
There's
We
one
need
over
some-
here.
Oh, my anti-vehicle turret got destroyed.
Yeah.
Are you gonna come and get it, or should I just do it? 'Cause
Oh,
the next. Oh yeah, next one is the biomass,
space.
which is something we really want to have.
I hear you, Mr. Pro.
right. He's in the base back again, and Cotton Bob is on the fucking
Fuck, I'm
spawn tube
too
again.
far away.
I'll go Sunday hunting then. See if I can find where they put it.
Yeah, the Cotton Bob exploded and he's behind the turret, around there.
I don't have C4. I can't find it. I'll just do it so I can pull it out. That's it.
get
Yeah.
together, bound to be together.
And of course, I put.
Angel to the floor and she said, "Oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me."
Why haven't we spawned the Sundra?
I'm trying to
Because-
find the Sundra, but I can't find it. Can you look?
We guys spit turret.
No, I don't have
There's something.
one.
Where are
not
you?
the engineer,
Oh, I flipped.
My priorities currently are just trying to destroy enemy Sundays.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh, enemy lightning
Oh.
north.
Yeah, I'm going to get him.
It's Skyguard.
Skyguard.
He
Fuck.
knows.
Where the fuck is this stupid ass?
Almost down, almost down. Fantastic.
I reckon they parked it further away than before because they know we're looking.
Got him.
Yeah, like it.
They won't mind running like 100 meters, so. Shut up and dance with me.
Dance with me. Oh, whoa.
Northeast. Northwest. No.
To me, that's me.
Oh, yep.
There
Next,
we go.
next to orbital, next to orbital.
How the fuck is the orbital?
Northwest.
Concrete
Northwest
is
even.
just made straight in the
Oh, yeah.
constructor,
Calling
isn't
an
it?
anvil or something. Is this our anvil?
No, that's
That's
not
not
our
our
anvil.
Nope.
Oh my.
Second cactus?
Concrete is just made by going straight into a constructor, isn't it?
Do anything about it. I don't have any. I haven't
Yeah,
done
it's
that.
just limestone.
Into a
That's
constructor.
what it
Yeah,
is,
yeah,
yeah.
into a constructor. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got a limestone miner up
To the
Oh,
east
yeah,
of the
yeah,
base.
yeah.
because it takes fucking forever to get
I
my
found the other one
limestone.
too. There's two. There's
Oh, yeah?
another one right here. There's an invisible Sunday.
No, we just need
Yeah.
the wires.
Diamond.
For more copper.
Yeah.
Yep. They really want to get this down.
I can't kill it. I've got no C4. This time C4 fairy.
Yeah, I tried it. I tried
Ah,
to
I'm
get it.
being teabagged.
I've just done half of the copper.
Yep.
Oh dear.
I can actually make it rest.
I resupply.
It was 100, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we did 45 left.
Just realized
Alright, let's
it's
go
funny
say
on,
hello
on
to
the
this
hut,
guy.
like I can see them moving.
It's kind of funny, and it's annoying, but it's funny when they're like trying to kill your base.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you get for building a base.
There we go.
You'll get people coming to it. The fun
He's
bit
gone
is defending it.
uninvisible. He's moving. I'm gonna see
Congratulations.
if I can
You
mark
have
him.
unlocked
Uninvisible.
building space elevator.
he's gone visible.
Building biomass burner. Heart biomass.
Why is marking
Motivational
not
message.
working?
Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task.
I got him.
On
And
behalf
you
of
got him.
Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current
Yes.
and
What's
future
what's the thunder about the
service.
guy?
Up east of your base. now.
Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give
Ah,
access
he
to
is
milestones
unhappy
or
about
to
this
ensure
fact.
you progress
I'm marking
along
where he
Fixit
is.
approved protocols.
Why am
Yeah.
I not pulling a line?
Right there by
Note,
that building.
Future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and as such initiating project assembly. Good luck.
Yeah, it's already down.
Is that thunder still there?
Yes,
Oh,
it
yeah.
is.
Good.
Well, I marked on the Heart's waypoint. There is a probably still Sunder unless he's moved.
Okay.
By that building, he's sitting there. Rise on me. I see you holding back. Let's see, is he still there? Oh, he's moved? He's moved. He's no longer at the Heart's waypoint.
Got him.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I've got a second Libby on me.
Oh, okay, I've got Ent here. Is he?
It's Yolda, fucking hell, right. If there's a Libby here, time to get to the anti-liberator reaver out.
Yeah.
This is a game of rock, paper, scissors. It's never ending.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there.
Why are they so against us building bases?
Because it's fun to break people. No Minecraft. Those are the rules.
Aaron,
That's the button.
did you get it?
Fuck. Nope.
Shooting
No.
is really phased my anti-air.
Yeah. Is our Sunday? Yeah, Sunday is down because.
I spawned the
It just
vehicle.
spawned. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the thunder up. One moment.
Yeah.
Well, I'm making a shit ton of biomass.
Yeah, I made already lots
We're
of
actually
fun.
two liberators now, two fucking
Dumping it
liberators
into-
talking to each other.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's Dior and Yolda. The old guy I shot down not that long ago. I'm going
Got
after
the
Yolda.
stuff. Got a Lubri helping you as well.
I hope he doesn't realize who's the bigger threat to his life. He doesn't.
After the Lubri. I think we're, all things considered,
I
we're
should have
defending
pulled the
pretty well.
repair thunder.
Yeah.
Well, fuck it.
Alright, that's one Libby down. Let's go for the
Nice.
second
Oh,
Libby.
yep.
I go closer towards where you are fighting, and I'll see if I can help.
Oh, it's a
Oops, sorry.
shredder Libby. Oh, that's a mistake, mate.
Killed Yoda.
They have
Yeah, I
medic
killed
there.
Yoda.
Is he solo?
Yeah, he was solo flying.
Yes.
Sorry,
That's
Aaron.
both of us.
Yeah.
But you're
Yeah,
too
he's
far
just
away, I
going
can't
the-
help. Wait.
And I got a Reaver on me. If it's Yolda, I'll be unsurprised.
10. Oh, sorry.
It is Yolda.
Hold that.
Got him.
Good job.
I'm trying to see where the sun is.
Well, if Yolda's now in a mosquito and an anti-aircraft mosquito, I need to go and be an anti-aircraft Reaver.
Oh, yep, I see it.
Playing advanced chess.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Decent.
Sandy's there.
I appear to have placed this miner in a very silly place.
Context again.
What do we?
I
I got him.
Thank you.
God damn it!
Hearts must still
There's a
have
fucking tree in the way.
Oh, mine.
Okay, which
Yeah, we do. We have to change stuff. So we can
Yeah.
actually agree.
God damn it!
It's always mine, 'cause one of us
This is
can-
something I like about the game, that you could just like tear down everything and like replace it. Just tear it a little bit and that's it.
There's a harasser around there, so...
So what do we want to start with?
Hearts has no Sandra,
Okay, good to know.
Oh,
as far as I can see.
do you want me to delete that waypoint? Oh, there you go. Yoda, you're in battle with.
Yeah, I've got Yolda on my tail.
Oh, rip, ran out
I'm
part.
gonna sneak into Pale Canyon and see
Have
about-
we connected? But now we have not. Hang on a sec. We need to connect
Oh, yeah, we need to connect the other one.
the second biomass bin. Yeah.
Come on,
Where
chase
is
me.
he?
Chase me over friendly fire.
You can actually connect to the same pole.
Yeah. Ooh, come on. There we go.
Oh
Awesome,
shit.
well. Yeah, because we've been
I-
replacing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Fuck, what else?
come back and get a...
I can't do anything about it right now because
Yeah,
if
yours
I
the
spawn
Sandy.
a vehicle, the Sandra.
Yeah, yours
Right,
the
we
Sandy,
are
so I'm
now
gonna-
automatically making concrete.
Oh, you meant that already?
Well, yeah, it's because concrete is the one that I find most frustrating at the beginning to make.
Got
Oh,
him.
you know what? I totally missed this one, by the way. I was going for the there's one.
What?
Zero.
God damn it,
Over
Wolf!
here.
You seem to always pick the ones
no, but-
furthest away to run to.
Can you get whatever courtium you have into the silo?
Yeah, there's one over here.
Yeah.
Gotta get the drill up. Where it's like it's just a bit the hand drill, but
Get around town, get around town. It's silo.
Middle.
I had a dream we went away, took the city for a day. Words on a plane and showed me Spain or something.
I've got a good Reaver practice.
Oh, Sandra incoming.
You're
Sunday!
literally right here. Not so keen to show me anything.
Hey,
You
show
like
some
me.
love.
What was
You
the point?
ain't
You
so
You know what?
tough.
He's now an infiltrator in your base. He's going for the silo. And he's going for the middle. Did you get him, Slave?
Bad news, Red is
Well, my
dead.
little raid.
Is he dead, you said?
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sundy's
Got
down
him.
now. I couldn't do shit.
So
'cause
I
of the
can't
ice
remember.
ability
Are there
supply.
any copper alloys? I think there is the gold
there
one.
Is, yeah, there is, but
Basically, so the way I
you-
usually. So the reason I ask is because the way I usually do
Can I
this
have AA
is
your
I ship
behind you?
the ore back to the base
We're on the
and
side,
then
we're on the right.
convert the ore into ingots
Resupplying,
at the main
resupplying,
base. But if I'm just thinking, if there is no
Let me just don't spawn on the Sunday. There's a bomb.
alloys,
least-
then it makes more sense to do it all the processing
What?
at the mining site and then ship back the ingots.
Bringing him back. I'm bringing him back.
yeah, basically.
To your
Right,
look
yeah,
south,
please.
southwest,
that
southwest.
that is
I see,
we
I
can
see.
actually
Black?
do it that way.
I don't know, like. I'm just thinking because a lot of the problems I tend to have is because I run out of capacity in my conveyor belts.
Yeah, you just wanna upgrade them.
Oh, I can't see where Heckley's is.
I'm dead.
Oh,
What was I doing? Oh yes, I was building a. Oh, I need more.
Yeah,
uh,
what?
I'm going
Should
to.
we,
Yeah, go on.
should we start to go for the, like, having the conveyor splitters, mergers, and lifts?
Yeah, splitters and mergers are really
Or
handy.
do we unlock the foundations now? So we can actually make a flat surface and start building on those.
Both. I think
So badly.
Let's go.
just do whichever is easiest to do first, I guess.
Because it, like, at least on the flat surface, it's much more easier to, like, start planning and some kind of a decent layout.
Valkyrie here now. What the fuck?
Seems sensible.
And we can try to avoid that it's not gonna be the same kind of clusterfuck of conveyor belts that I had.
Valkyrie
Like
just
I
dropped
showed
me.
you.
It always ends up as a clusterfuck of conveyor belts. There is no,
Northwest of the base.
there's no choice in the
Sorry,
matter.
by the way. Oh.
Nothing happened.
Thought I was gonna run you over there.
Oh, I forgot to make steel plate.
But we're making more concrete. Hey, fuck it, let's start with that. I've actually never tried. Can I switch it if I... Ah, we can switch it if we want, so it's fine. But let's aim for that now.
You take us some
Oh yeah. You can like perform multiple at the same time. So if like you have like a gajillion, I don't know, iron ingots or something, and that's what it's after, you can just like fill every iron ingot one, which is quite nice.
Ah, you got someone coming in. You got it's the same guy
No,
again.
but that's basically just there to like... I like the idea of having
Hello,
the milestone
Where do
visible.
you think you're
Oh, 100%, yeah.
And that's,
yeah.
that's the aim,
Also
like
in
the
the
goal we're aiming for.
So the nice
And
thing
now-
about
yeah,
this
now
one
we're concentrating on having those.
is we
Instead of, like, doing lots of
are.
copper things now.
So
I
the nice
know
thing-
that I don't need the copper for things, fine, so...
The nice thing about this one is the concrete is being automatically manufactured.
Yeah. And
I
it's like,
think he's coming for
as
this
soon as we
sunroom.
have that, like, as soon as
He's
it's
going into the
better,
base.
No, there's an.
Alright,
like
I'm
sunroom.
setting up the miner on the copper one.
Ah, yeah.
I resupply. We got a
I see him.
got a mint terminal.
Ammo terminal. Yeah, one moment.
I can
oh
resupply
yeah,
my
now I remember,
T4.
I was...
Oh, it's a pure copper as well.
Oh, C5, we have a
Yeah,
satellite
like,
job.
this is really good
Deployed.
spot.
Jumped out. He jumped out.
Like, I managed to do with the normal, like, even not overclocking, but with normal
Really?
copper vein, I managed to get, like, basically everything from one vein.
Nice.
Like, you don't
Guys,
need that
careful.
much copper.
Yeah, I'm just redeploying.
Should-
not-
wait, you need to...
Oh, thick.
Where is he?
He's
Got
gone.
him.
Oh,
Yep.
I got him with the archer.
Nice. Fucking plonk down.
Is that him spamming in the chat?
Yes.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a Libby. Hello. Excuse me.
So
He's
the
calling
Libby-
up MC
Oh,
or
Hercules!
nuts.
Sorry. How did you even get run over?
I mean, yeah.
I was
he's called
right behind you.
Have you got any plates on you?
Ow. The fuck is that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Could
there's
you
a
build the
muzzy
conveyor,
logo,
please?
logo.
No, you can't do this, Warp.
Oh, this
No,
really bothers you.
no, this isn't allowed.
Okay.
I'm allowing the lip, so
I'm going after the lib.
Ah,
that would bother me so much.
Yeah, I know. I had the same thing, and then I started thinking, fuck it, it's gonna take too much trouble. To, like,
Hold it down.
yeah, no,
Tickling the
literally.
lip.
So,
Where's the lib? Where's the lib?
To the west. There was one
We'll
to the
find
west.
southwest.
I actually,
Southwest.
I must say, I only have one spot where that happens. Because I saw that
Yeah, if
that was the
you
latest one because it's just
lock-
a target base. Like, ah, fuck it, not gonna.
You got
bother.
Yolda to yourself?
Yeah, I'm shooting him with lines here, but
Yeah.
So we now have like the most decentralized goddamn processing plan. This is just this is gonna get very old very quickly.
the blueberry. Is he landing? Still in repair?
No. He's trying
not
to
part
keep
of the
himself
building, I
low.
can see.
was it yours?
I'm bringing him back. No, he does. He's not taking the bait.
no, that was.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Not
Shit.
friendly.
Out of ammo.
But I know
Yeah,
where
this
I'm
is
gonna
nice
have
because
the next one.
we actually have like on the northeast side. That's a huge area where we can actually build the whole like most of the stuff.
Yes, and
Just trying to make a
multi-height
coming in.
buildings are
Where-
great
where
as well.
direction?
North.
Ah,
north.
yeah, I see him. I see him.
Not.
So we can actually start like doing the. I would even like do the foundation all the way, like, starting from the flat surface and then just like doing the second floor.
Watch out, Muzzy above.
We fought him hard,
he got
we
me.
fought him well.
Yeah, he's down.
Out on
But I
the
realized
plain.
that every floor has to be quite tall.
Not,
High.
not necessarily.
Well, depending what you're putting there. Like
It's very
three
dependent.
walls.
Is there a way I can resupply my ammo?
So
for
some
my
things are actually quite.
Some things are
what am I?
huge.
Good.
And yeah, I need to resupply the walker on
Yeah,
the
one moment. Drive into the base at
To here?
yeah. Not in there, but here. I placed the tower here.
Oh, I don't want to run you over. Oh, is that
Yep.
an ammo tower? Ah.
Yeah.
Maybe that. I'm doing it yet. I guess that's the
The ammo
spawn.
printer on.
Within these like 3 days ish, I've killed 30 deployed Sunbursts.
Resupplying?
Nope.
Fucking hell, that's a lot of flak
What?
over that base. Containment site is a no-go.
Hang on.
Wait a moment.
Oh.
It needs to.
Yeah.
There we
we're
go, there we
getting
go, there we go.
Yeah.
Like the silos where you can start filling them up when they haven't even spawned yet. Cool, I didn't even know there was an
Muzzy's
ammo
back.
resupply. Sure. Mission. Have D4 as well so I can deal with some of these now. Find any. Didn't know you could resupply at Sundays, I thought you could only change classes. Didn't
No,
know
you
you could also resupply. Makes sense.
You've got Yolda over the containment site.
Yeah.
And I'm not in my dogfighting loadout, so I ain't gonna get him. However, let's see if we can blink that Valkyrie from afar.
Make concrete faster, you asshole!
You're paying them, I think.
Dark.
Flak? Prowler with flak to your north.
Oh boy, I'm.
Oh yeah, because it's
thinking
gone.
of that. But
It's
unless
a
you can see for him, maybe.
When we get the conveyor splitters, the first thing I'm upgrading is the fucking concrete production.
He's just sitting there still, so I'm see if I can
Actually, yeah, we want to have. We don't actually even need. Yeah, we just want to have other constructors there.
Constructors,
Yeah, We basically just want enough
Yeah.
constructors that it produces at max capacity.
There he is.
Oh, it's Bad News Red.
It's who?
He's the guy.
He's after
Moaning
the
in
gun.
chat.
Oh, he
Oh
got
god.
me.
If you
Where's my
distract him, I'm
liberator?
gonna get
It's a
behind
try
the
hard.
C4.
Yes, he's a tryhard.
Ah, that's to be expected. It is PlanetSide after all.
He's got a raid. He's not a tryhard. If he was a tryhard, he wouldn't be here. He's got a raid burner against your base.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
Is that another iron deposit you're doing?
Yeah, and it's also pure. Which
Three,
really, like I said,
three
really
iron
nice.
deposits.
We're getting shitloads from these.
Boom!
Milestone
Know where I
reached.
am.
You have
No, we just
unlocked
need
several
shitloads of them
structures
first.
aimed to provide the first needed
Mission.
to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview.
He's so nearly dead.
Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and
He's
sectioning
repaired
of your
himself.
factory.
He's got like 2 health. Shoot him once and he's dead.
Does anybody want to be my gunner? And I'm just gonna circle around with a liberator, with a
Right, see?
galaxy.
He's over here.
You're jumping, I'm down out of my.
Yeah.
Go good.
Yeah.
Because with the galaxy, we'll probably do a better job against
He's
all of
driving
the
away
above.
towards the east.
Yeah, I can go.
Should be all night long. Do 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 do.
Did you really just yell at us noobs?
Oh, my partner's away for 5 days. I can play the monkey game again.
Monkey game?
Wait, did your partner forbid you to play it?
No. It's just the urge to make monkey noises
Make
is
monkey noises?
is high.
The galaxy's up.
I think Cactus is a
Let's go
fragile
bully this
boy.
person.
His butt
If
cheeks
we've done
can't
it, he's
handle all
power,
the
please.
slapping he's getting.
Where's
Is he
the
still
prowler?
alive?
Yeah.
He's still alive somehow.
Can I have a dog? Can you spawn
He's
in my
on.
galaxy? Quick.
He's that same.
Yeah. Dog spawn in the galaxy. Ah, fuck.
Can you grab me from the air?
Yeah, I can. I just need one more gunner.
Yeah, I'll
Slave,
go
get
for
in.
him.
I trying to explain. You're the closest one.
Okay.
Man the top gun, and then we're just gonna strike the fuck out of this guy.
Milestone
Someone
exchange
still needs to go.
completed. Exit freighter re-entry complete.
Ow.
Okay, bye.
That's
Prowler's
a different
spotted.
prowler.
With Libby,
Lip,
gun.
lip, lip.
Oh, Libby left behind, Libby behind.
What? Yeah, I can't see him. Why can't I see him?
He's
The fuck?
yeet.
Could not see that, Libby. What the fuck?
Oh, he got himself a prowler.
Yeah.
The prowler shooting at us.
Fuck it, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can sneak. For fuck's sake, get up the hill.
Right, I've set up a copper wire manufacturing point.
Yeah.
Where's your vehicle spawner? Oh, it is. I'm getting apparatus to deal with this guy.
Actually, yeah, you like a wire and
If that doesn't work,
put
I'm
that on a
bringing the
container, and then
I need a gunner.
Well, what I usually like to do for a lot of these things is split them off straight after production. So it'll be like,
Is he smoking down this way? Yeah?
so the iron one is a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
example.
The
So
wire actually, we want to have like one, like we want to make wires, but we also want to make the
He's on
cables.
fire. Damn it,
yes,
damn
yeah.
it,
So I usually split them off into 2 separate
Oh,
containers.
I have one of these.
yeah.
Or if I have the capacity, I will actually
Got him.
just have one producing nothing but wires and one producing nothing but
Now
cables.
teabag him.
No, don't.
Don't teabag him.
We just need the
No
wire.
teabaggy.
Bad teabag.
No baggy to baggy.
It is actually something I'm gonna move. We're not gonna use
For
that.
fuck's sake.
at the moment.
Save
No
us.
teabag.
What the fuck is an ARTS? What's he on about?
Alert.
Alert. You
Ah.
just missed out the E.
Anyway, have you
What is up?
screenshotted this space so you can
Nope.
reminisce about it? Well, I have, so.
Has somebody screenshot the whole conversation that he's been having with himself?
Oh, to get in. No time
We
to
can
explain.
still do that.
Oh yeah, that's fucking wire.
Yeah, yeah.
We're doing patrol.
Mm.
Oh, you're on a ball patrol.
Yeah, we're Paw Patrol.
That makes it sound like.
No, if I remember rightly, there was a button that allowed me to square this
Control.
up. Aha!
Where's
Yes.
he gonna
Yeah,
be
it
coming
really helps. Like, I actually
Yeah.
forgot that it decided that I was like, oh, fuck sakes.
I'm gonna use the last orbital on whatever he brings.
Yeah.
Because nobody's gonna bring another. Oh, hey! There's a
Oh.
base here.
What? Where?
There's a base.
Oh, by the way, I just realized you.
Oh,
so
Yeah.
it's put it kind of
One
close,
point.
so you don't want to
You
have
got a
the
liberate. You
splitter
got
here.
2 liberators on your tail.
Do you want to also?
Or
Yeah.
are you gonna do the splitter later on?
Oh, I'm happy to rip all this down and move it again in a sec. Like, if this was like. Like with a lot of other
There are two
games,
entire
ripping stuff
taglines
down
in there.
either costs you materials or takes forever. This is actually, ripping it down is just so easy and quick, I don't mind doing it.
Yeah.
Then again, I can also spend literal hours fixing things
There is an anti-vehicle.
and optimizing them.
What are we doing? Are we killing this thing?
Yeah, I think I have a bad habit of overthinking and trying to plan everything too far ahead.
Mm.
And then everything
Hot.
basically falls
Hot.
apart because.
Kill the AI module. Fire, yeah, kill the AI module.
The only thing I can remember is that in a previous
Yes, that
game,
is here.
There we go.
we had to have a building dedicated to doing nothing but making bolts. That's all it did. It made. We had 3 miners feeding into a building that did nothing but make bolts, and we still ran out of bolts.
Yeah, I actually needed to have 2 and it's barely.
Like-
So we want to have at least
Yeah.
2.
Same fucking guy, sneak up behind him. It's
Yeah,
fucking
Void, can you grab me?
You got C4?
I do, yes. Do you want me to jump out?
Actually, no.
He's focusing me with the
Yep.
AA.
Right, let's try to turn this
Blink
into a
him.
mountain goat.
Is he within the orbital area?
He's... Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic! I am going to then orbital him so hard.
Yeah, I'm weakening.
Where is he? There he is.
Right.
He's on fire. Do you want me to finish him?
Get him.
Okay.
Finish him. Kill him.
I run him
You,
over.
you were talking about orbitaling. I wasn't just want to ruin your fucking. Oh, Libby, hit him. The Libby.
Run away. Double Libby. Bye, boy. You're dead.
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna live. Okay, maybe not.
Ah. Starting off so optimistic.
He's hit.
Russes are so good. Especially when the
Milestone
guy
reached.
using the prowler
Layer
isn't
can
the
now
greatest.
merge, split, and lift
But
to
also has
increase
the unfortunate
complexity and
situation of
efficiency your factory.
trying to
We encourage you to
1v6
consider
us.
more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to
people
streamline
who-
short
Why am I hitting the girl the
Damn it.
Libby with
The
You need-
with my
productivity display
you need to
will
give it a
help
lot
you
more lead,
measure
mate.
and improve the productivity of
Too much
individual
lead.
buildings to aid with
no,
optimization.
I hit him. And bad news red just probably dropped just now
Too far away
What?
now, realistically.
on the base.
He did what?
Nah, you're facing the wrong way, Will.
Hit him.
Did you hit that one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I hit that one.
Turrets are firing at some
Can I
point.
make another constructor?
Yeah, red is here.
So that produces 45 per minute. So it requires 45. This outputs 60.
lovely.
Ah.
What the fuck?
Ah,
It needs 45.
Oh yeah, everything explodes when continent
yeah.
closes.
Yeah.
That's awkward. That's awkward numbers.
Oh,
Void!
Is it worth just building it on a second one.
Oh yeah, well here is the second place.
Where
so
is
you
it?
just go-
I'm gonna go to the
Right
next
over here.
continent and get some coffee. Be right back.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
I can do that.
It's
Gonna
not
go to
even that
Indar,
far.
wait for 4 hours for an alert to start.
Nice.
Should I get the ranger for the ant? I feel like that's a good idea.
Get a walker.
I actually
get the
ran out
walker.
of plates, so
I
I
have the walker, but like,
can't build a conveyor.
it's just boom, 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 boom.
If I'd have put it closer, I could have. Give me 2 seconds. If you want to go grab the stuff to put the poles, I'll put the thing here.
Oh, you mean
The power. Oh no! I'm still because of the slope. God damn it!
Could get the bulldog. That's pointless because I have C4 for some reason. Need bulldogs. Ranger. Like, what's the consensus? Like, obviously the walker can kill infantry, and I already have that. But like, is the ranger also just really good for air?
The ranger is good
it's-
for air that gets too close to you. It's more of an
Like
area
ESF.
deterrent. And
Yeah.
but apart from air, it does diddly squat to anything else.
Anything else?
That's why the walker is better in that. But because
Like-
you can just
Uh,
pelt everything.
Oh,
death.
what do I want to play now?
Oh, I completely forgot the flare gun.
yeah, the power is already there
Yep.
on the pole.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just heading back to build that
I
conveyor.
suggest anybody who wants to get them now because we have no idea when the next one is coming.
Get them while it's hot.
Yeah, basically.
bit like
How many flare guns do I have already?
Shall I
One.
get the Triumph or the paid?
Yes.
1, 2.
should
Oh,
probably
on one.
squad
God
list as well.
damn it! I really should like think further than 2 seconds ahead. I didn't have enough poles to make a storage bit.
I got all of the flare guns once again.
Shit. It's fine.
You have to get a direct hit for it to do damage.
Rip.
Well, lovely.
Oh, is it already too much?
I
Is it-
think. Well, it's either or too much or we've run out of fuel. Is what it.
No, we should run out of fuel, yeah.
It's too much.
We
Right,
just need to build another.
biomass burner.
Yeah.
I can nearly do that. Give me 2 seconds. I'll have one up.
Yeah, I need plates.
Depends. If you want to play.
Also, that's
I'm
actually
just
something
looking at our
we
resource situation. That's basically it.
want to
Oh,
start
I
doing.
know. I misread how many copper
Oh,
wire I had. So go on.
Yep.
The continent opened up, so
Really want to start doing plates
I'm
and
gonna
rods.
go and
Yes,
kill
yep.
people with my engineer.
Automate
oh,
them.
guess what? Guess what?
What?
Fucking bad news red is here, next to our warp gate, with a sky god.
Oh, nice.
1 second, where's my liberator?
Yeah, tiny moment. I'm good.
Where is he? Where is he?
He is approximately at Ceres Farms, where the armor column is heading. Do you have logistics?
Oh fuck.
No, you don't.
I fat fingered.
You just
oh, they're shooting at the
posited
probably
a
yeah.
liberate from my head. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Let's try this again.
Ah, got it.
I
Right.
Mark
do.
them.
Fucking.
Whereabouts is he?
Feel free to shift the stuff after. I just put that up there just so we could get everything running again. So.
Oh, you
so
did that, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna
foundations.
redo the wiring. So I think we want to do like two. Basically, I just
I've got logistics
that, like, on
specialist
the
now if
side.
you want to spawn in.
do like 3 of these burners immediately.
Have you killed him yet?
Yes, I teabag him right now, so.
Slave! He
What?
might have a hate boner for us, but we don't have to make it bigger.
It's
I-
just so perfect.
I know you want to make the man's boner bigger, but
Oh, what?
I jumped in front of it and bam, died. I'm gonna spawn in. Wait a moment.
Good God, Mesa. How the fuck did he get there so quickly? He must have Bale
I
Reavered
think
and Anvil.
Bay Reaver and
yeah, Bell River Anvil
Somewhere.
and or we're gonna find it. We're gonna find a hacked terminal somewhere.
yeah, he was an infiltrator, so
Yeah.
Hacked terminal somewhere.
Walker?
Give me all your leaves.
Walker and Duster? Okay.
Because well, Duster Bulldog only really works if there is no air. All your gunner is literally amazing. Like this there. Get him to go. Walker.
Where?
I got Libby on the toe.
Walk
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Waka 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 waka.
Where is
This
he?
is still being chased.
I see him
Unfortunately, I've
trying to
got
shoot him.
He's... Yeah, I can
tank here
shoot him.
on my-
That two libbies.
Doing half
Oh
of
no.
one of them.
Okay,
Oh,
one
shit.
down.
I'm
The
gonna
other
jump
down?
into your.
Libby, we got a Libby on us. Low and right.
Oh, there.
Yeah, you see him.
I'm gonna jump into your Libby. No, wait, that's Sandy.
Right. Okay.
Oh, ow.
He's smoking.
Well, that's just disgusting. Smoking. Ugh, bad for your health.
Very weak. Hello.
Should have a shot on him.
Yep.
I'm trapped in a tree.
If we can
What?
adjust a bit up.
Warp, save me.
Where are you?
Yeah, but up I haven't.
He's RTP, we ain't catching him.
Nice.
The other one.
I'm
got-
in a
got
tree.
out, So
Yeah, can I punch you also?
Uh-oh, I see how this is.
Because we...
you got a libby on
I-
our ass.
Oh, I'm actually kind of afraid of jumping on the
Chasing
same
him, for
spot.
fuck's sake.
I have never had that
It's
before.
a
That is a
new,
first.
It's a new.
Now, where's my
Just
body?
as we said that there's
Ah,
no...
it's a shredder, right, okay.
There's no bugs in this.
Well, we're going back over friendlies.
Oh, fuck.
Boyd, have you got an
We need
AA gun? Yeah,
500
no, Vanguard.
screws, but then we could make a sage.
Indeed, I do.
Good. Well,
Jump
we need
into
a
it.
friend.
What's actually this field research? This gives the...
Oops, is it you told you?
Okay, he.
Yeah, he's going.
That's it, we
Side?
actually
Knife
gonna
on
do
a
this
tail.
now.
Reload.
Yeah.
There's still fuck there.
Boyd, yeah.
Hmm? What?
He's down.
Dead.
Oh, you got out. Nice.
Oh, yeah, I respawned.
Hello,
Oh,
Valkyrie.
yeah, because that's the thing.
Front and low, front and low.
Yeah.
I think I got
Not
hit.
shooting at the same target here, or whatever.
There were two works. Sorry.
One in front, one.
Yeah, I would say let's start focusing on like doing the fall
Yeah,
first,
focus
like
on
here
the-
on the flat.
They
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, Valkyrie.
So,
There's
I'm gonna
an
quickly
There's an answer.
bring all of the,
Iron
iron
focus on-
together.
Left in the infantry.
Up.
The ant is friendly. Ant is friendly. Ant is friendly.
Yeah, but those guys ain't.
All the iron where?
I'm gonna bring all the iron
this.
together into a single location, and
Vanguard
then
bridge.
have it.
Mag Rider.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah,
yeah,
there's
yeah.
a
Mag
Mac
right on
going
bridge.
after him. Gunner's 12.
He's smoking.
Yep. Just up. Yep. Found him.
Watch out as
So,
well.
I'm
There's
an
Libby
idiot.
on the,
I
at the
put the
north.
drill on everything.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
forgot
yeah.
to put the smelter to
Yeah.
actually do the fucking ironing.
Where is he? High or low? I can't see him.
Low. He's low. I have Which,
Yep.
Feels bad.
not anymore.
Yep, can see him.
Okay. Visual.
No, we have too little health. I'm going back over friendly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whoop.
I'm still gonna.
Jose, watch out, there's a cliff there. Ooh!
They got a deployed Sunday there. East.
There's infantry down below us, below us, below us.
You know.
Infantry amongst our lightnings.
There's a lightning on the bridge as well.
I can't see it.
There's.
They're infantry around
Oh,
the point.
AMX. AMX.
Yep. Where? Oh, shit.
Wrong button.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm
it was.
in the dumpster.
We're out of here. Yeah, that's a flak bus. Not a flak bus. Ooh.
Oh shit!
Good jump.
Reactors. Yeah, I'm gonna install an aircraft discount here.
Already beat you to it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna redeploy then.
Is merger.
Yeah. Libby's back up.
The fuck?
You want me to just pick you up? Oh god, double liberators.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking him right now with the archer.
You know there's AA guns on this base.
Yeah, but I'm not near
You're
one
near
of
the
those.
teleporter. Huh.
No, I haven't got the.
Which direction is he?
He's gone to southeast.
Okay.
Let's try that
Yeah,
one.
someone else is.
That's more with feeling.
Stay on that landing pad. Yeah, there's two of them. There's two of them and they're coming. I know, hop in.
Alley up. Slave.
Slave.
I'm in. I'm in.
Let's go, let's go.
I'm spawning a walk right where you are. Where them girls at?
The second one, the shredder one's gonna be a bastard.
Where's that?
There are 3 lips.
Well,
Relay
okay. That's not a friendly anvil. That's not a friendly anvil below us.
Oh, yeah.
It's destroyed.
That's
We're going
fast.
over with the
Are you
infantry down
doing
there.
like all the ore
Libby,
goes
did you
there
down
now?
below?
That was my
Back on
thinking.
friendly.
He's coming. I'm going front.
Yeah, because we can do that. That all the ore is going on. Actually, we have like 2 pure things.
We may not need to, in fairness. That's a fair point. The pure ones are just so.
Going for that Sunday?
Oh,
we
yeah,
get
there's,
so
there's
much
anvil,
iron,
On these
so
corners. And
Okay, yeah, that's.
Yeah, done a little
we
bit.
might want to have like 1 smelter for both, and then just
Anvil
upgrade
down.
everything and have like 2 smelters for both at some point.
Hang on a sec.
Oh
That's.
fuck, Libby behind.
Yeah, we're down. This is it, chaps. No.
Shite.
Alright, I don't think we're
Yeah.
liberating anymore.
That's like from 1,
Yeah.
and then for second one.
We're gonna want a fair few, to be fair. With the amount of iron we're producing.
I'm gonna get the AA bus out.
I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
Yeah, the
Oh, their
fuck
boss
was-
is there.
Can I spawn a backup from here?
You can spawn a vanguard from Paris, Eastern Grove.
Regent Rock, I think, is also a.
Oh yeah, you can spawn a vanguard from Paris Eastern. Let's go.
I ran him over. Nothing happened apparently.
I think, what is it? 1 miner can feed 2 smelters? Because they're pure? Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh yes, we demolished the other one.
I
haven't we?
hope-
So.
I hope.
But you can actually, you can leave that. No, just leave it. We can actually have more. Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I think we could actually take this.
We still like we want to do shitloads of fire and stuff anyways.
Rock.
Because basically, 1 or 2 of these is just gonna do like the plates at some point, and
Hey, what can I say?
at least
Hey,
1
hey,
is just
hey,
1
hey.
smelter is feeding only the iron rods.
So I hit the wrong guy. Yeah. Kill the spawner, guys.
Yeah, I'm trying.
He's right here, he's right here, he's right here.
That's
Like,
Where it's
he's
right
not,
here,
no.
you know.
There we go. There we go.
No,
I
yeah,
almost feel like they were letting it stay.
Why?
Void, have you got a friend over there?
Came
There's
ring
not
a ring a
time
rose
for
of a fucking
farming.
engineer. Got him. Oh,
There's
right.
no point in
That
just
took way
running.
longer than it should have done. That took me about 2 minutes.
5
Where I
damage
am,
waypoint
there's a bunch of
is a must.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it there.
Because it was invisible.
Double libbies.
oh, yeah,
We can always shift these afterwards.
yeah. Well, let's start with this.
Ooh. Yeah.
This is a good start.
I think I'm an idiot and I'm gonna go across this bridge covered in fucking
Doc?
mines.
Oh,
Doc, Battlefront?
can we?
You go, mine's. Oh no, there's still 2 more.
Oh, fuck it, we can.
What?
No, the miner is at the way. Fuck. Gonna have to redo the miner.
Go, mines are all dead.
Is the Sunrise still there?
Yep.
Do like that for now.
Oh yeah.
Hi, above us.
Careful.
Dude, literally right next to me. God damn it, I can't hit him.
Are you serious? Right in front of my salad?
Purple smoked.
Yep. He's dead.
There we go.
My cobalt, but I.
Okay, that's stealing those.
And you also need anti-air. Oh, the.
I got myself a Sky Guard.
Also, yeah, if needed, we can actually have like this one feeding 3 smelters, and then like
Yes.
one feeding other 3.
Yes, I think, but we have to wait for it to get the higher capacity conveyors.
Yeah. So we just need to get some slugs.
No, I've got the cables.
And be there. Unlock those thingies.
Hello.
the oh, fuck! Get in the turret, you dick! Oh, you're in it.
Hello.
No, you were in it, Rose. I thought my ant was just being stupid.
No. I'm being
Hey,
stupid.
what can I say? I.
Oh yeah, put everything on the.
This terrain is delightful.
Oh yeah, they're not powered up.
Thoroughly enjoying trying to get up this mountain. And rocks. Oh, and
Is the Sunrise still up there, or
There we go, there we go, we
destroyed
got
it already?
Yeah, Sunder's down.
Okay. Then I'm gonna
Oh yeah.
remove
Fuck, I need to do this.
pinging us.
stuff.
Did you hit it?
No.
I look like it's left.
It was close.
About, yeah.
Reloading.
Having a lot of AA on your tanks is good.
Oh, defo.
Is this our
One
base?
of the liberators is dead.
This is a friendly one. Yeah.
Ain't no mines on this bridge, so watch out.
Oh, mine's food.
Don't mind if I do.
It's mine, you
Bitch.
say, or I'm gonna go at full speed and hope
Enemy
I see them in
Sunday.
time.
Where?
There's a mine there, but
Enemy Thunder were right past me.
I got C4 on me.
That's it.
oh boy.
You had C4 on you.
Bumped off.
Yeah, he did. Live salt. In it.
Oh. Anti-deadly grenade, what's that?
Oh, so you're blocking enemy.
no!
Fucking. Ding us.
People do
Why
that.
can't you got a fireteam lead too, so
The Liberator literally coming up on us to the east.
East.
No, it's a galaxy. But there is also a Liberator there.
yeah, that's a battle gal. So he has a few gunners in.
Oh boy. Probably not the best idea. Oh, there's tanks as well. I don't have invisibility because I haven't harvested any cortium. We are dead.
Oh fuck, it's there.
Getting out.
If you survive, it's
I killed.
a bit of time.
I
I'm
can
on my way
decoy
with the back. With the Sky Guard.
Well, so are all the other things.
Liberator, there's a Sunday. It's awful.
This is lovely. I went under the bridge. I'm just gonna see if I can get him.
Oh shit! I got the Sunday. Yes.
If I can get him. Okay. Bye, Pedro. Power is at 0.
What?
Can I repair? Oh,
Did you
die.
put the first construct?
Liberator.
Oh, I can't build a power pole. Can you build the power pole?
The guy even,
Guy
You-
got- Shit, man.
the guy almost like wanted to get killed
There.
by me because
This guy
he
has
just
a ranger. Sunday.
I'm up in the air.
What's that? Thing would you do? Like, yeah, you notice that the constructors are more wider. like you
Yes.
noticed.
Yep.
So we want to have one on the.
Why am I not
Aha.
hitting
Yeah, I
a single
see him.
fucking bullet?
Same for me.
There's
I
one
feel like
over there.
I miss everything.
Yeah, the ranger. I did not hit a single fucking. Attack. And reaching out.
What's this thing do? This is doing plates right now.
Achilles, I would disengage because there's a. There's a side, and yeah, I just wanted to tell you, both lips.
I got the
Mine,
Sunday.
mine, bro. Jesus
Okay, good.
yeah.
Oh my god. I have a KD of 0.4. I've got 9 kills in the past hour purely because I've just been vehicle mining so far. I think all of those 9 kills are in people and liberators, and I think 2 ESFs.
Ah, shite.
Yeah, you got a liberator diving on you.
Fuck.
And a lightning. There's a lightning too. Careful, lightning on.
You're the biggest threat
Void.
to my health.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a
him. I'm
lightning
trying
on
to get
hops.
an angle.
Void, I'm gonna come help you. Oh,
Blind dead.
I put a repair
Keep
AA
hitting
bus.
too hard.
no, I'm not.
Can't pull armor, there's too much air.
Yeah.
And you can't pull
I
out
put
with
it-
much armor.
Oh, there's no arm. Oh,
I've got
not
a
really that much.
temporary alliance going on with a mosquito as we delete these liberators.
Are they Terran liberators or Varna liberators?
Vano.
Vanu.
Vanu.
Me and his Mozzie are just hunting down Vano liberators.
Could that be
but now
seen
it's
as teaming up or cross teaming?
Nope.
Like, yeah, kind of, but also at the same time no, because we are both
Target
anti-liberator.
prioritization.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna start engaging the Mozzie that is fighting the liberator that can one-shot me.
It is
I
advantageous
entirely
for
intend,
both of you.
like once the liberators all die, I was entirely planning on deleting the Mozzie. But I'm killing the liberator first.
Now there is a TR Libby too. Here. So, what the fuck is going on?
Someone
Good
must have told them
question.
that there's 3 Vano liberators lingering.
Yep.
Is he bling?
Not bling, but still.
Okay, then here's some cancer.
Oh, hang on a sec.
Now the bling lips are not really.
Aha, hang on a sec.
that
We've
often
missed a trick here. We've
in
missed a
sea
trick.
territory, I think.
Yeah, it's because the Varna doesn't know how to.
Oh, I've got a scythe on my tail now.
staircase, the router.
Oh, he's
what-
good. I'm dead.
Did the Max just hump it?
Yeah, we could do that
The
emergency
from
or
planet side?
like basically right now. Let's
That's
just
fine.
feed
Yeah.
one line to one contractor. Like it's fine.
But it's a waste.
Also, taking a break.
It's not a
Yeah.
waste. Like we're gonna need all the stuff. Like just makes everything go faster.
Oh wait, the wrong one.
Oh, I enjoyed all that vehicle. Early, prime time vehicles are fun.
Defending the base was fun.
Yeah, the base building was really nice. But tonight, playing today.
Ah, I see. You're tired, Iron.
Yeah, I
Oh my
slept
God.
like 4 hours maybe.
You
can
should probably
actually-
go to bed.
Yeah, tonight we're not watching Twilight because there are no more Twilight movies, so I can actually go to bed at a decent time.
I didn't see Twilight. Should I see
No,
it?
but
'Cause
tonight
I
we
can see
actually
you
watch a good
guys.
movie.
Oh,
Yeah, tonight there is another film.
Today was Shaun of the Dead.
Huh.
I've seen that a lot of times, so I might not bother, even though it's a bit fun. I might get a good night's sleep. Said.
Are you really sure it's Shaun of the Dead?
No, I know.
I'm sure
I know
it's
it is,
not.
but, like, I've seen it. I can probably recall literally every scene in that, in like my head. Watch the movie in my brain.
Well, now you need to make sure you can actually watch it in your head. But I'm not sure if you can do it or not.
The range of the walker seems kind of limited.
Well, it's because it's versus.
I will be going offline from Planet Side 2 for a while now.
Yeah, cheers.
See ya.
By a while,
I
he
gave
means
one
an
card
hour.
just what lead.
I will avoid that.
You know, I'm probably gonna
Wait a
go
minute,
as
are
well.
you?
I will be leaving the voice chat too for a bit. See you later. Bye.
It's fine. It's just Wait a minute, is it the wrong way around? No, it's... Actually, no, I'm just an idiot.
Don't trigger Cactus Association.
That's where those are going.
So for now, it's just feeding into the storage. That way, we got proper production going. We can sort out if we want to, move it around again afterwards. As I sort of said, like, I don't mind moving stuff afterwards.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. Now 2 of those are doing. Imp. One thing why I really wanna back out of cables.
Dog bumps on the disband squad.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just in VR training.
Yeah, the screws. I wanna start doing those.
Have exactly enough certs, 875, to buy a gun or a turret. I'm still not sure, but I'm not going to spend it until I know exactly what I want. I figure out if a ranger is worth it or whether just to stick with the walker.
This is weird. Why do I have 2 volumes? Oh, it's volume and audio.
It's worth it on top of the what's it called?
And sort of
Vanguard.
God,
Yeah. Because it's really nice against ESFs and other such things that would like to rain on your parade.
yeah. It's more of like a fuck off, but like I feel like it does less.
Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely more of a fuck off. Fuck off. I'm trying to tank here.
Yeah.
meant for someone else, but not for me.
Singing the
Look up,
Shrek
can
song.
get copyright strike.
The Shrek song.
Probably take a break.
And I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Not a face of doubt in my mind.
Alright. This one.
I am back with Vindaloo.
Hello back.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Oh, live Vindaloo. Wingala.
Are you on the loo?
Just delete this.
I got rain, and I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Do you believe in love after love?
Ooh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave it if I tried.
So Cactus, how come your partner's left you?
No, she's gone back to her mum's for a bit.
Ah,
She's not seen them properly in obviously a very long time, so she's gone to visit.
fair
Are
enough.
getting ready for divorce.
Going back to Kelly. Going.
Sun is shining in your
Now we have
eyes.
Yeah.
what's going on.
There ain't a cloud. Are you listening to like a feel-good playlist or something?
No, this is just my good music playlist.
Yeah.
So it's got all sorts of shit in. Like it's got like, Avenged Sevenfold, but then like this, like.
And don't you know, it's a beautiful new day. It's actually suitable because it's beautiful weather outside.
It is, yes. Speaking of which, I should probably go hang my washing up. Oh, Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you have to hide away for so long.
Where did we go wrong?
I love manufacturing screws by hand. It makes me feel so good just sat here doing nothing. Do
It
do
might,
do
mu-
do
must
do
take
do.
quite a bit of filing.
I really hope that there would be like, even if you would be like basically handcrafting, but you just click a button and wait there. You don't need to like hold the fucking mouse button.
I'm making like 400 odd screws in one go.
What about 401?
Oh, Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why. What was it?
The humidity is going to be not high the next week, which is good. Isn't it higher humidity when you feel really stuffy and like?
Yep, muggy.
Luckily, it's not
Well,
like that.
it's better than no humidity.
What's it like with no humidity?
No idea, haven't tried.
No humidity is it's a dry heat. So
Very
dry heat you can tolerate a lot better because you can sweat into it.
Yeah.
But wet heat, which is high humidity, like that's the ones which like people die in because no matter how much they sweat, it doesn't help.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the water can evaporate because it's basically already at fills.
Yeah.
Basically there. So you can sweat, but you can't cool down. Basically.
I remember going for a run when it was high humidity, and it's awful.
Oh, it's some of the worst
wasn't
things
even
you can
hot.
do.
It
Yeah.
wasn't like hot. It was just a little bit warm, but with like 100% humidity.
No, it's awful. It really is.
Yeah. I need to start running again.
Yeah, I think that every now and then I decide, fuck it, I'll just do all
Yeah.
my exercise climbing instead.
Yeah.
It's really good until you just stop climbing and don't do any exercise because you don't want to climb.
Oh, but I enjoy climbing. Like, I was going to go climbing today if it weren't for the fact that, like... So I've climbed 3 times this week, and my elbows are beginning to tell me that, yeah, you need to take a rest. So, okay, fine.
He is elbow whisperer.
Have you gotten really hard skin on your fingers and hand yet?
I am beginning to get calluses on my hands, yes.
Nice.
In multiple places per finger as well.
It's only going to get better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Things can
beautiful.
only get better.
Weather has been fucking shocking in like the last month, or even look like It was like horrible cloud. Next minute, a bit of sunshine. Next minute, fucking hail. Next minute, a little bit of sunshine, and 6 more hours of fucking grey sky. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
What horrible. I think my mood changes a lot based on the weather.
Oh, a lot of people have that.
Yeah. Like, well, having one rainy day is nice, but like when if it's just like endless, you just start getting.
So, a lot of it comes down to Vit D. So, like, if you take a Vit D tablet every day, you'll find that you'll stay in like a good mood. Like, obviously, it's not like a be all and end all, but
Yeah, the light itself is also important for
Yeah.
your brain to like figure out what time of day it is. Circadian rhythm. I can't remember what the correct pronunciation is.
Oh, you just need the fucking thing. God damn it.
what? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to change it. Back to that one. There we go.
You know, if I want to feel really shit, and I need to sleep in till like the afternoon, if I do that, I feel like utter shit.
Just don't do it.
Yeah.
No.
I
don't know how people do it. Like my younger brother used to do it every day while he was here.
I used to do it, but then yeah, as time went on, I started to make me feel shit.
Yeah, like it's just horrible.
Are they making screws? Screws!
Get the robot arms and stuff moving around.
Oh, wait a minute. You can just keep on putting like that. Fuck sakes.
You can keep on what?
Screw that.
The milestone thing. Like, I didn't know that you can actually keep on like putting more and more stuff in there. I thought it's like you complete one milestone at a time.
No. It's why we.
Oh, we're missing one.
Yeah, I'm just about to build. I can make one. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing is that when you complete the milestone and you press the button, you then have to wait. Oh, in this case, 6 minutes before you can do the next one.
Versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible.
But no, we have the Mark II conveyors, which means we need to rip all of this out and put it all back in again.
Oh, we don't have. No. You don't have to take it out. You can just upgrade it.
No. I mean, as in because it allows us to optimize the structure again. Where? How much can Mark II conveyors move? They can move 120.
Yeah.
So.
So basically, you just upgrade this one going from the drill to the thing, and it's enough to feed these two fully.
No, I can't remember how you upgrade. Oh, when you reinforce plates. Fuck that. They can wait until we've got the assembler.
They are already.
Although I say that, but actually we are gonna want some on the screws, specifically this conveyor belt here.
Yeah. Like we want to upgrade like some, not all the conveyors, but just the most necessary ones.
Goodbye, Mr. A. You would love us, but
That's
you
all
do
actually.
too much.
Oh, actually, there we just need to make another constructor and then, like having more limestone going for both of them. More concrete, faster concrete, that is.
Well, don't forget we've got the other concrete one being made as well. It's just filling up the container it's in. No, we didn't put a container on the other concrete one. It's done nothing for the past hour.
No.
For fuck's sake.
Oh shit. Oh well. It happens.
No, you're feeding all of the things into screws.
Well, then we can just upgrade this one to make.
We need more constructors to make more pipe. So they use 10 iron rods per minute. Wait, so if they use 20 iron rods per minute, and how many iron rods are we making? They use 20 iron rods per minute, and we're making 45 iron rods per minute. What? Oh, they've upped the max. Interesting. So the maximum number of rods that can sit in the machine is higher than I thought it was. That's where all the rods went. So it's fine. It's fine. We just gotta wait for it to max out the number of rods sat in the machine.
Yeah, it's 200.
Is it 200? Is it?
Yeah, 200 is the max.
Okay. Yeah. So these will catch up eventually.
Yeah.
But for now, I do actually need some rods, so I'm taking these away. Take them away,
No, if you need rod, like there's these two. Do we have a 3? Yeah, 3 things making rods.
We could have a fourth
like
making rods.
This smelter, the ingots are just waiting on the line.
Yeah, we could do with making a fourth constructor with more rods.
Yeah, these can't make the rods as fast as they're getting ingots.
Yep.
Because we're getting 30 ingots per minute, but... So I'm actually just taking some of the ingots there and making rods by hand, because that's fast to make. This is the same way I actually started doing my thing when I started. Like some things, like the rods, basically the rods and blades are pretty much the only things I do by hand. At the start I did. Then I just started building more and more stuff so I can actually automate everything.
I'm so pissed that we didn't build a fucking storage over here. God damn.
It happens.
Ah.
Yeah, I completely forgot the whole thing.
Try Vanguard.
This is actually something I like. Yeah, it is nice that. Also, we actually have this one storage container with 4 stacks of iron ingots. The one that you built first.
In fairness, we should probably be feeding that smelter that is sitting still with ingots into one of those. That way we get work out of it still. I do like my intermediate storage solutions. I know a lot of people don't. I am very weird like that.
Oh yeah, from the second drill that to upgrade the belt, that's gonna be kind of expensive. But it's fine. It's
There's my
gonna be
tongue.
done soonish. Make sure these build up.
So, Heat Vanguard. Maximum reload speed. Nice. So if I was men. Hoorah, hoorah.
I've returned again.
Welcome back.
Staring at the rude boys. Let's try out the
Milestone
races
reached.
chassis.
Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
It's about 60 kilometers per hour. About. Okay, that's okay. Hoorah, hoorah. Right, I wanna ride. The racer chassis. How fast I can make 52. I do want to be a fast boy. Reversing speed. Oh god, that's right. Oh god. Right.
Ah, fucking screw.
Rebel.
Also, one thing I kind of want to do, possibly on this side over here.
So I was thinking. Go on. What were you gonna suggest?
Making a biofuel. Just makes your life much more easier. You build like two lines. One is basically feeding leaves.
Oh yes, yeah. No, I agree.
One is for wood.
Yeah, I've done that before. But I was gonna suggest that with this iron deposit.
I actually did it on myself. I did it a little bit late, so I was already turning into the coal thing. So I made that. And after an hour, it was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I don't need it anymore.
Yeah. So I was going to suggest with this iron node that we turn this iron one into a dedicated nuts and bolts.
Could be.
So, because I think we end up using pipe on other things as well, like the motors and stuff. I can't quite remember.
Actually now, we could just put the drill here and start doing the like one line for the. Actually, yeah. For now, like just
What's
doing
this?
rods and plates. 2 lines from this one going somewhere on the same.
There's another iron ore here.
This is also pure. Oh, but we can't actually use this yet.
How do we? What is this? I've never seen this before.
We need to blow this up.
What? That's new.
Yeah. There's an explosive called Nobelisk.
Interesting.
Did you ever like have you done the research thing?
I've done loads of research stuff before. Like I've got like the gold wire and all that jazz, and
yeah. So we need to research explosives, and then those you can actually explode.
Interesting.
I think that's I'm guessing that's a fucking rock that the explosives that you can crack up. I will actually only try to like blowing up the little moving flowers that decide to do the poison around them. Those you can actually blow those up. But I haven't found any of the rocks on my save, so. But I'm guessing that's the one that you can actually blow. And well, it would make sense. That's in the middle of the iron deposit, so kind of makes sense that you can blow it up. Hopefully.
what was I wanting to do? There's something I wanted to do, and I just the problem is I walked over there, thought, "Oh, this is a really good idea," and then completely forgot what it was. Ah, wait, yes, no, I remember.
Actually, let's do the field research. We can hand slot and more inventory from this one.
I just realised it's been ages since I've been to an air show.
The air tattoo used to be very close to where I used to live. What's it, Fairford, or whatever it was.
International Air Tattoo.
The big one.
Yeah, I've been there a few times. I think it's quite close to me. It's actually around the corner, I think.
I've never been.
It's the show. Oh yeah, it's not far from me at all. Never been?
No, even though it was like literally around the corner. Although,
What
where
day
I...
is it today?
Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday fun day.
My god, my brain.
Oh, what are you saying, Double D?
I am not Double D.
Like, you don't fucking realise how loud jets are until you go to an air show. Like, you know they're loud, you get the concept that they're loud, but you don't appreciate how fucking loud until you go to an air show.
So, where I used to live was next to the River Severn, and a lot of but it was close enough to the air tattoo that what would happen is whenever they wanted to say turn around or anything like that, they would fly out towards Wales and over the River Severn, which was pretty much straight over my house. So we had like the red arrows fly over our house quite a few times and stuff like that.
Nice, yeah.
I had where I lived up in Derbyshire, we had the red arrows go over us quite a bit as well. Yes, remember them going. It's quite a thing to hear.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well,
It's kind of funny.
Go on.
I was gonna say we've also had the red arrows fly over our house, so they must just go everywhere.
Well, we had RAF Bryce Norton used to be near us. Before I'm pretty sure, I can't remember if it closed down or not, but they certainly reduced the number of flights out of it regardless. But when they were doing the training for Afghanistan, the Herculeses would fly so low over the village that they had to bank to miss the church tower.
Oh yeah.
The Herculi, did you fall?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know you can fly.
He has to bank to miss the church tower, you know.
Where is... Oh, let's go. Pardon me.
You are pardoned.
Thank you, Father. Would it be nice?
What should I have for dinner?
A dinner. I have a choice of risotto with mushrooms or noodles.
I swear you had risotto with mushrooms not that long ago.
Yeah, I had one yesterday. No, day before that. Friday. But I'm a lazy bastard, so it's one of those easy to make. Put some water in and
Oh, no.
drop the bag in there. That's it. Nice and simple.
Stuff. Wouldn't stuff be nice? Wouldn't stuff be pleasant?
I'm missing. Oh, now I'm missing the screws. God damn it.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
I want you in my room.
Spending it together, but now I don't remember. Boom, 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 boom.
Yes. Oh. Made me sad when I learned, you know that video where they're like dancing in the street?
Nope.
Apparently that was staged for a project, a university project. It made me sad. I mean, it's still a cool video, but like, it's like... Oh. So he's like driving down the street, blasting out that song. Like, we'll start dancing to it, and you're like, oh yeah.
Maniac.
I'm sure people would anyway, but like, yeah, it was staged. I wonder how many like viral videos that we will like reminisce about. Oh yeah, like are actually just staged, but we just don't.
Oh, almost all of them, I imagine.
Yeah.
Oh. Definitely frozen. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes.
No.
Fantastic.
Hello.
No, sorry, we can't hear you.
Olo?
That's really
That is such a good film.
Almost crapping itself.
Film.
Yeah, what's it called?
Megamind.
Megamind, yeah. Such a good film.
Hello. So it's hello. Oh, hello, like that.
Yes, it's
Horrible.
Bernard.
Like when he says, imagine the most horrible, evil thing you could possibly think of. Multiply it by 6.
Oh, I'm quaking in my baby seal leather boots. That quote is just... Oh, that's just perfect for me.
I wasn't yelling at you, Roxanne. I was yelling at my mother's urn.
I might have to watch it again now.
I like it when they blow up the observatory or whatever, that thing, and then they see this, what they think is the skeleton of Megamind, and he goes, sorry, Mega Man. Metro Man. He goes, Metro Man.
Oh, Metro Man!
Metro Man! It's just one of those, like, silly films.
It's one of the most underrated films, in my opinion.
What is Mega Man?
Megamind.
Metro Man. I have eyes that can see right through lead.
Oh yeah, it's so bad.
The character should probably need a piece of floor. So
Yep.
Fuck's sake, right? Give me a second, I'm rebooting my computer.
Well, of course. Previous part of the ops today. Suggestions and voice of opinions over prompts counts as a violation.
What was that, sir?
Very nice.
Boom, boom, boom. Ringarwaffle. Hmm. How much is a Vanguard with a discount? When you discount, is it 315?
315.
It's very close to a Lightning's default cost. Which is
It's 225 if you have the ASP also.
Ooh.
It's basically a lightning discounted if you have discounted ASP.
Sorry, how do you
Yeah.
get this ASP discount thing? That sounds nice.
You need to level 100 and then you either
Take
be a
out your
member,
wallet.
unlock the ASP, or you just buy the, what, 10,000 certs?
First
By
you
the
take
ASP.
out your wallets, and
But
then
you
you
can-
go to your cash store.
You can save up 10,000 certs to buy an ASP point.
To unlock ASP, you need 10,000 certs. Yeah.
Ooh.
Or membership.
And the
How
cheapest.
feasible is it to custom host a game of PlanetSide?
I don't think you'd be allowed to legally.
They will probably need to contact the devs of the original game.
Oh,
Owners of
bollocks.
the original game.
Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Bom, bim, bom. Bom, bim, bom. Should have been charged with child abuse for that. Bom, bim, bom.
What are you playing, IRL or PlanetSide?
Satisfactory.
Okay,
Satisfactory.
No!
okay, PlanetSide
Satisfactory.
was published by Sun Entertainment. So
A long, long time ago.
In a planet far, far away.
yeah, you
Bit of a
could
rainbow.
probably ask permission from them and
Long,
actually get
long
it.
time ago.
Very jolly wobbly wob. There's no obscure reference and nobody will understand.
Yeah.
Cactus, you'll be happy to hear the ending of Twilight was absolutely shit.
Well, it doesn't surprise me at all.
It's Twilight. What do you expect?
Yeah, but it was doing so well. And then
No.
nobody dies in the end.
Oh, they do, but it's in a region.
Monkey!
Yes, that's what they become in Twilight. They become monkey again.
Monkey. Ah, it's so good to be able to do it again. I'm not gonna lie. It's
You are
Do you have a
easy to please,
soundboard for that, or are
cactus.
you saying it yourself?
Hmm?
Where am I on the map?
What was that, Secretary?
Do you have a soundboard with the
No, no,
music,
that is
or
me.
do you
That is
make it
me.
yourself?
That's me. I'm probably pissing off the neighbours now, actually.
Are
Is
they
there
punching
more?
the ground or something? Or are they yelling at you?
I don't know. They're probably the windows are open, so they can almost certainly hear this. So I should probably be a bit careful.
My dude, it's 2 o'clock. Tell them to shut the fuck up and stop complaining.
They put up with a lot. I'm not going to do that because they put up with me squad leading at night.
Wait. Do you need to talk to the publisher or the developer of the game? Because those are different. Probably is the publisher. Oh, then you need to talk to Ubisoft. Because they were the one who published the
Fucking spell that village name. Ah, too easy. As long as that game's on.
It's a private show. Oh, do you know what you started? It's a party, and now you're walking on the dance floor, acting naughty. Round my waist.
noise.
I wanna take you away. Music.
Oh. Tuesdays. 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 Oh yeah.
Boom!
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Are too complex to do it by hand. Oh, fuck's sake, no, it's not.
Yeah, it means we have to
Stop
make
lying to me, game.
assemblers.
That's enough dicking around outside. Got training.
Fucking hell, you're a big fly. Where the fuck did you come from?
Oh.
I'm outside.
A terrier. My old terrier used to hunt flies. It's so funny.
What's up from your ass?
He was such a tiny little thing as well. So like they'd be up on the ball and they'd be just like whining and jumping up trying to get the fly. Fly killer. And he also went after bees and we were like, no, they'll sting. Like that's bad.
Oh, my dog used to go for bees.
It's like no. Don't understand why they shouldn't.
Yeah, well, you're lucky if your dog actually learned.
Oh, we didn't.
Yeah, my parents also, like, yeah, they never learned.
This is so funny.
Of course, why would you learn? Cactus, I have installed a desktop. Now I need to install Discord on your phone. But the problem is, I don't think the Discord install has been updated. So
What for? What you call it?
Discord doesn't work
I see.
because Discord it has recently changed from 0.14 to 0.15, if I remember, and that means it doesn't work to 0.14 anymore. And I don't think anyone have made a 0.15 install yet.
In Wales, was
And I forgot I had to install the NVIDIA GPU drivers. So that I'm doing now. Oh, not now, soon.
Trademark.
Ah, I don't have it installed.
K40.
Deforestation.
It's a very good thing.
Yes.
Yeah, what do you think, Factorio? The easiest way, other than burning the forest down, is blowing it up with grenades.
You fucking map view. View. Street view.
Actually, like, I don't know. I'm not even surprised that you would do that.
Do what?
Is this Google?
Explode something if you can.
Yeah,
But say, this
because
is crew we're talking about here.
trees take long to cut down. So to speed it
Yeah.
up, you can throw grenades and blow them up instead.
Yeah, but do you get the material?
What?
Do you get the
No.
material?
Of course not. You blow them up.
Yeah, exactly. The material's handy.
It's not when the entire map is a forest.
No, but it's just if the tree is on your way, then yeah. Lola. Mama.
Where I used to go.
Mama. Just kill them all.
Life had just begun.
Biofuel factories on.
Nice.
Actually, it's working at the full speed. Like it can't work any faster than this.
I've
Yes.
just improved the copper side of the manufacturing process.
Used to go swimming. Trying to retrace where I used to go. That was the part. Taurus, I used to go. You ever go to Taurus? That like cafe place and have like
The what, sorry?
a place called Taurus.
It doesn't ring a bell, so
Yeah,
probably
I think-
not.
You were the other side of the river, so I guess you wouldn't bother going all the way around.
Well, we went to the forest. We went to the forest a fair bit,
Yeah,
but that doesn't ring a bell.
yeah. It was like a cafe, and they had like a big bull out the front, like a wooden bull statue.
Oh,
What's the place called? Beechenhurst. Was it Beechenhurst? Big. So for our D&D, we walked from. Did a walk in Gloucestershire.
quite a few people do, to be fair.
Yeah, because it's Oh yeah, yeah. Oh man. I remember playing there in the park. There's still 2 7 bridges, or have they rid of one of them now?
Yeah, there's still 2.
Because I remember going across the old one, I think, and then they built a new one.
Yeah, the old one is the one you want to use if you get to Chepstow.
What was the most exciting thing about the trip to Wales? Going across the bridge.
Going across the bridge.
Yeah.
Fear the power that I bring.
Is that a slime?
Hello.
I have returned.
Oh. How are you?
Yes, I'm good. So yesterday I went and saw the property for the first time.
Yeah.
So it's good. Unfortunately, there is some talk about it having subsidence.
Ooh.
Right.
That's severe.
That is, yes.
That's like you do not buy that property.
No, because it's fine, because my parents have noticed it and they're basically going to the family that's selling it and saying, hey, like, you need to reconsider the price that you're selling this property for, and you also need to consider whether or not you want our insurance to deal with this problem or your insurance to deal with this problem.
Yeah.
But no, a second thing is that so we have a date in which we're moving out of this house, and we'll be moving hopefully into the other house. But that might not be the case because the property might not be available for the date, and we might not have finalised everything by then. So there is a chance that I will be moving into temporary accommodation, rented accommodation. And if that occurs, it could literally be us staying in like a hotel for a week or so. So if that does happen,
we'll make sure we boot you from the outfit in good time. It's alright, no, that's not a problem, Slime. It's not a problem.
but until I believe like
Warp. Why?
I don't know.
Next I needed to
30th or something. I'm good. 30th of next month, obviously not.
Okay, that's alright then. Don't get the house that's gonna fall on your head or sink.
No, it's sink.
There's a Monty Python. There's a Python sketch about houses that sink.
I think because they look. It's like when you look at it originally, you don't actually notice it, but as soon as it's pointed out to you,
it's obvious.
And you're walking inside one of the rooms in which it has been affected on the house, you go, yeah, no, it is now. I have now noticed it.
Yeah, it's always the way.
It's one of those things. That said, it is a very nice property.
Did you say it is or isn't? So I didn't quite catch.
It is a very nice property. It's like it's strange because my parents said that they wanted to downsize and they also wanted a property that was cheaper so they could do it up. And what they're ending up going to buy is a property that is in fact larger than our current property
and probably more expensive.
It's not more expensive. It's on the cusp of our budget, essentially. Because this house needs major work. This house needs major work.
Yeah.
There's a section of the house, because how it essentially works. It's really strange because you've got the main house itself, which is like this square. It is essentially a square in parameter. But then you've got this long section of the house that stretches out. It's only 1 floor high, so it's only got a ground floor. But the rest of the house goes up to like 3 floors, including like the attic, I think. But it's very, very interesting. But no, the section of the house that was like the 1 floor thing. You can tell that it was built by an old man in his 60s. Because and what I mean by that is there's no foundation, and subsidence has also been detected that nut section.
Fucking hell, yeah.
That's not a problem at all, because the entirety of that portion of the house is literally going to be demolished. So
I'm surprised they're allowed to sell it, actually, because often when subsidence is found, like, the council are shit hot on saying, nope, you can't sell it anymore.
Well, yeah, no, it's a combination of it was only found because my parents paid for a survey of the house.
Oh, that's why you always pay for a survey.
Yeah, possible subsidence was one of the things that came back. And so what they've done is they've gone to phone and they've gone like, yeah, so our survey team has found this. We don't know how extensive it is, and we don't know how much, how far it goes. So we've got an actual, like, a dedicated professional landscaping sort of person going to view the property and going to actually have a better look at it, if that makes sense, and then we can, they can then decide what's happening in terms of that. But yeah, no, it's we're moving on in life.
Is this in the Midlands by any chance?
Midhurst, I think. Who's firing rockets at me? Oh, let me. I think I should be able to get away with this. Hold on. There you go. You can watch me if you want. I'm running with mods because mods are great. Don't diss mods.
Ah, we just start building status and shit. Okay.
Good master.
Right.
Yes, this time look quite nice already. I just noticed that I see a fucking purple slug.
Oh
I think
my god. Just amazing.
Yeah.
15, 20, 30, 45.
What are you counting at this?
working out what's how much is being used.
The fuck is that?
Whatever you
Oh, actually,
do not
I know
overthink it.
Let's get through that part, yeah.
Yeah. Body for sure. Let's do some.
Dance, dance, dance. Boogie Wonderland.
Are all these three doing the screws?
Yeah, they will be.
Okay, so screws are 40.
Oh,
I see nothing wrong with. You can see.
There's again Mark 1. No. Well, upgrade that.
Wait, what?
The fuck is that? Looks nice actually. Drinking cocktails out of shoes.
I have to say, this feels much more faster now that there's two of us and both of us already know what to do. Like, my first run felt super slow because I was basically still learning, and also I was overthinking everything because I didn't want to dismantle that much. I just wanted to like keep on building. And I realized, yeah, I need to do the conveyor belt hell, or I actually need to dismantle.
So 40,
So, yeah, hell it
80. Right, okay, so we need to upgrade you. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I don't have the.
Ah!
Are you playing Planet
Yeah,
Side
this
again?
one needs to be conveyor
I
belt
am
2.
playing
It does, yeah.
Arma.
Then these
Arma.
should be able to like function pretty much at the full speed, almost full speed. Actually, it is full speed because it's 40 per 1, so 3 is 120. Oh, wait a minute, which one is? Oh, that one is just doing ingots.
Yeah, currently, yeah. I didn't see the point in wasting it, so...
Yeah, like it's fine. We can actually like start using that at something. Just need to figure out what.
Right, so
We need most.
this is pulling in 30 rods per minute, which means we can separate you out.
Imperial measurements.
Imperial measurements, yes.
13 rods a minute. 13 rods per second. A fortnight. How many thou is that?
Was it? I get 40 rods to a hogshead, and that's how I like it. It's
Yeah. So
Do they
is
need-
that gonna be something we're just gonna use the rods as they are, or we're gonna use that as?
yes. So the reason I'm doing that is because hang on a sec. I need to make some. I need to make 8 things. I'm gonna build an assembler.
Because even if that one line is basically like this is now like, yeah, it's not using as much as it can. But it's fine because we still can use this container to like get the rods when needed. This is actually what I did on my thing. So I don't need to have separate line just for the rods. I'm just taking from the line because it has like.
Well, this will eventually catch up because the only reason it's not using those rods quickly to 6 is because I haven't built. Ah, that one's full. That's full. That's full as well. Interesting. In that case.
Oh yes, this thing is no, it's doing.
Oh.
Oh, it's not powered up.
Yeah, yeah. Hang on. I've lost my thing off my bar.
Oh, you fuck sakes.
How do you add stuff back to your bar? Bind to hotbar. Ah, numbers. Excellent. 3. There we go.
Yeah, hotbar, but I have no. How do you use the hotbar, by the way?
Just the numbers.
So hold on. Hold the key on. Oh. Oh. I don't know why it didn't work before. That's much more convenient.
Right, there we go. So that's should max out production of bolts. So producing, what was it, 120 bolts per minute.
What are you playing?
Satisfactory. You can watch if you like.
Ah, yes. Is that...
Yeah, both of the points of view.
I prefer Factorio because Factorio has artillery. And artillery's great, like especially when you strap it onto trains and you can name them the Kampfwagen, something vaguely German sounding, or World War II German.
I have to say, by the way, we're making shitloads of copper.
We are, yes. I've maxed out our copper production.
Yeah, although actually, yeah.
Actually, no. We can have one more
at
smelter,
one
and it
point
would
we're gonna
truly
need
maximise
shitloads
it.
of wire. So
Yes, that's why I'm not
that's
too worried
something
about it.
Also, the copper sheets. At least I've bumped into a situation that I actually am making way much more copper sheets than I use. So.
Oh, it's because the copper sheets are used later on for pipe and other stuff. That's like
Yeah,
tier
for
4
pipe,
stuff.
I thought for piping I'm gonna need more, but fuck that, I have full container.
No, so there is a thing later on which you'll need.
Yeah, I'm hoping for that. You know, otherwise, it doesn't make sense that you can easily make shitloads of copper sheets and you don't even use like close to the amount.
Oh, excuse me.
Ooh, what the hell is that?
Cactus.
Yes.
Forgot to put this thing to actually make the fucking concrete.
Are you fucking shitting me?
No.
Oh my god! We've been playing this game for 2 hours 40 minutes, and that has done nothing for the entire time. Are you shitting
like
me?
You made the container, but now it just started doing this.
Oh my god!
That's why, what the fuck is that? Like, did you actually just took everything out? But no.
Oh no, I've pressed something and it's showing me all the things, and I really don't want to see them. What did I press?
Press it again.
I don't know what I pressed. Key bindings.
Let's press everything.
Just slam your keyboard in.
I can't see it, but that's gonna be. Ah, there we go. Okay, there we go. What was I doing? Assembler, that was it, assembler. Our first complicated thing.
First conflict. I would say the whole thing is kind of complicated when you start to explain someone how the fuck everything works.
Have you got to the 4-component ones before yet?
No, I'm just like
So there are ones where you have to
I'm in the
feed
middle.
four
I'm
four
in the middle
components
of
in.
doing like where I left off was basically I need to do the second part of the space elevator.
We haven't even built our space elevator yet.
No, it's fine. We don't even have the fucking stuff for it. So, like, yeah, like I guess we can actually. Well, yeah, we have stuff to do the base elevator. Although the copper wire, I don't know if we have enough yet. Should have.
Oh,
that's also, by the way, that's something I really want to just like jam somewhere on the side. Like, I don't want to have it nearby.
That's fair.
I don't want it to block anything. So I would say somewhere on the like southwest side, just behind everything. Actually, there is a nice open area for it here. Yeah, it should be able to fit here. Hopefully. Yeah, there should be a big enough area. I don't know if there's anything on the way, but... And also, the space elevator, I would say we don't need to connect the lines for it.
So sometimes you do actually want to do that, but most of the time, yeah, you can do it by hand.
Yeah. Like, we could basically put it on the... Like, you see where I am? You know where the boulder is? Over here.
Yep.
The boulder and we need to blow up. So we're gonna put it like on top of the boulder thing, like behind it basically. There's a nice open platform over here, so.
Ah. Wow.
Is this? Oh.
Okay. Okay. 100. 60. 160. Jesus Christ. 160. So we need to double this. 240. Ugh! The whole world is spinning inside me, and all life is future and past. Every breath takes me one less to my last.
Oh yeah, this was normal lifestyle. Yeah.
Right, let's see if we got Gatling laser. No. Got it.
do this.
You're selling a missile. Okay.
Oh, did you add something to the crit?
I did, but I don't know if that's because we ran out of power or if it exceeded.
No, we exceeded. Because I've been checking, like I've been doing the fuel thing.
Excellent. I have noticed I haven't fueled up anything in a long time, but it's all good. I have the. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Foffy.
Hello, Fulfiller.
How's everyone?
All good. All good. How about yourself?
Fine. Finally, there's
Yeah,
some
it is.
sun here, so it's pretty much a beautiful day, and I'm playing computers.
Exactly. I like to see the beautiful day out of my window as I game.
I don't.
I like old movies.
I like trains.
I like.
I like rock rolls.
Beat you to it, Warp, you little shit!
Yeah. Well, actually, it's more of a your thing anyway, so. Oh wait,
Nice.
one. Was it after the space elevator part that we can actually do the? No.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis
This is
machine,
cold.
referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide
Still
new
got-
Yeah, it was.
technologies, items, and buildings
We need to
based
do the
on
space
samples
elevator
collected
next.
in the
We
field.
need to concentrate on that.
To
So we can
ensure
actually
a
get the
greater chance of
fucking
success
better-
during
You've
this
put
phase,
this
in
an
an awkward
upgraded toolkit
place,
has
damn
been
it.
provided, as well as an object
Ah.
scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
We're talking about awkward place, what?
The dogs have calmed down and are just lying together nicely.
Many dogs do you have?
I have two.
Two puppies?
Well, only one of them's a puppy, the other one's like 13.
Ah.
Mentally puppy. I remember, what's the other one called, Kirby?
Yes, the older one's called Herbie.
Has he actually been more like a playful?
Yeah, no, they
puppy?
play a lot now, which is good.
It's always nice to see when the like old dog is suddenly turning into a puppy again. Like,
Indeed.
Yeah, okay. Actually, hold on. Let me go. Go and shove this this power armor somewhere. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to redo my Planetside 2 membership. Has anyone here used the new rocket launcher that they added to Planetside 2? The one with the it's like
was this that you were thinking about?
it has like it's sort of like a distance thing where you prime a distance and then it airbursts at that set distance.
Yeah, the rocket explodes and it bursts at the distance that you're when you let go of the trigger.
Has anyone actually found a use for it?
One-shotting a lighting.
Legitimately.
One-shotting a Vanguard, theoretically, isn't it, as well?
No, 2 taps of Vanguard.
Is it? Not that I will ever expect it to actually 2-tap a Vanguard in real life.
Yeah, like you actually have to hit every one of those bursts. Like the little rocklets. So yeah, in theory, that's possible. But yeah, good luck actually hitting with that.
I mean, I saw a video online that's going, yeah, if you want to use this, expect to be incredibly bored as you just sit back far
Did you
away
watch
from the
Kamikazes?
I don't know. I thought someone put it, but it said like
30,
yeah, so
so
if you wanna learn how to use this weapon, get used to using personal waypoints.
Yeah, no, that's Kamikaze's
Yeah,
video.
it must have been. Yeah, it must have been him.
Like, it is basically in the right thumper. It is an outdoors version of the thumper. You're using it to kill people at a distance, ideally stationary targets or like a doorway that you know there's a lot of people at.
You're like in bases when people are behind the boxes or fences and just shoot over it and blink them.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it having niche usage on open point hold maps, like open point hold hexes, where the ability to just repeatedly shell a point over and over again, that could be useful.
Nah, even then on the open, like yeah, but you can flick the point. You don't stand on the point as an open point hold. Like you're probably best luck is going to be contested doorways, and you're on the outside.
Yeah, no.
I'm thinking more of like last minute where everyone gets on point and you know it's contested.
I really don't want to get the fucking Mark II powerball.
You're more likely to get like loads of friendly fire kills. So yeah, I don't. It looks interesting, but I don't see a reasonable use of it. Like maybe firing into a choke as they're coming out of their spawn. That could be a good use. Like if you're on the attack and they're defending, but what was I after? What is it?
No, no! Warp, I was about to build something there.
Just give me a second.
Warp, you could have. No! No!
Yes!
I'm gonna fucking. Oh, it was to get the slug. Oh my god, the way that it like landed, I was like, "Are you seriously gonna leave this here? I'm gonna fucking murder you."
No. Take it down now.
For such a calm game, this can very quickly turn into someone's going to die. Good lord!
No, because you know this thing you can quickly just build something and then vandal. So yeah, fuck it. Let's do quickly a real bridge and go somewhere and get out.
Good lord. Though, like, I had a heart attack then, I'm not gonna lie.
No, no, no.
Do you want me to move the biofuel thing?
It would be nice, but I appreciate the fact that I will probably end up being the one to move it. Like if you're happy to move it, that'd be nice. But I wasn't going to ask you to because I know that you put it up, and I'm now getting in your way.
No, it's just like it's basically like you saw. It's really simple, so it's fine. And also we can actually match the platform. I just made something so I can actually have the thing there a little bit easier.
Medic damage, repair it file. Wow, I'm missing screws. I need screws.
Who doesn't?
I don't know what you were trying to do there.
Oh wait, do I need to move like everything? Or is this like already good enough?
If possible, could you move the entire setup? Because I'm going to absolutely
use also this area where these are right now.
This is going to have so many constructors in it. I'm turning this into what you call it, production. Blah 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 blah. Oh my god, my mind has exploded. Bolt production.
It's nice on you.
Oh.
There's going to be so many bolts manufactured up here.
Oh, you mean screws?
Or screws, whatever it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Screws used.
Screw you.
Oh, I want lots and lots of civilians.
Right, so they're producing at 60 per. And then
I just realized there's a little pathway up. Oh shit, almost up. Fucking jump up there. There we go.
5 mil.
Alright, and how much is it for... So rods use 15 per, so that means I should be getting... So how much is it? 30 per? So I get 30, 2, 4, 6. So I need to pay 8 rod constructors. Okay. So 30, 60, 80, 120. 30. Ah, so I could feed them all into a single thing. Aha, ha, 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 ha.
By the way, if you actually put one over. Are you watching me?
Where are you?
You can. I'm up here. So basically, behind the drill,
Oh, yeah.
the miner, can I put a container there where I'm actually pointing it right now?
Yeah, why?
So, yeah, I'm kind of like, the biofuel is gonna go there.
Oh,
So
yeah, whatever. That's
thing up here.
Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely fine.
Because I can use the lift. I was like, yeah, I need to use conveyor belt, but fuck it, I can actually use the lift. So I'm gonna move those containers soon is gonna do this. Everything else here first.
Return and mercy. Decisions.
Wait, fuck off, you little shit. I hate when those big fuckers just decide, yeah, I'm gonna roam over here. There we go.
Not one. Different.
Just realized I'm gonna do a sneaky way because I don't have to climb up here every fucking time. Should move that a little. That's good.
There you go. Throw a little hot rod thread in there.
Hey Red,
Hello.
Oh, speaking of.
how are you doing?
What are we speaking of? Oh, one play. Oh, that's back to a catch. Got it.
Yep.
I wish I can afford it. Actually, I just made 50 quid. I can't afford it.
Ah. Okay.
Yes, I just,
Gives, it
I just-
allows you to
I
purchase
just
stuff.
painted my grandmother's friends. Also, hang on. Cactus Warp. Have either of you seen Let's Game It Out's Satisfactory videos?
No.
I haven't watched any videos about Satisfactory.
As a Cactus are no.
I have not, no.
Okay, I was gonna say, you seem like a very OCD person about this kind of thing, these kind of games and having things organized, so I would recommend you not go watch his videos.
No.
Yeah, it's also seen already like what I used build.
Well, let's just say,
So.
he basically constructed a conveyable cocoon and then filled it with nuclear reactors and just mass-produced nuclear waste. He built a conveyor belt weave. Let's just say he actually made so his game would only run at 0.02 frames a second.
So 30, 60.
Yeah.
So I'm producing sorry. Let me 120 iron, and I'm turning. So I need 120 divided by 15 is 8. Okay, 8. Sorry, carry on.
I was gonna say, I could see you being very anal about these kind of things in that type of game.
Anal.
About organization.
Are
Sorry,
you
I'm
okay
childish.
there, Slime?
I'm childish, I apologise.
We would never have guessed.
Jesus, bum bum.
He laughs because he's aware that he didn't know there was a second meaning to. He wasn't aware there was an alternate meaning to the word anal.
Ah, yes.
Okay, that's...
I just checked the definition just to actually clarify it, and it's got so informal, anal retentive, and then the description is he's anal about things. But apparently there's a psycho and an analytical definition to anal.
Which is butt sex.
No, psychoanalytical. The default definition being relating to or situated near the anus. So psychoanalytical, in Freudian theory, relating to or denoting a stage of infantile psychosexual development in which defecation is the major source of sensuous pleasure and the anus forms the center of self-awareness.
I do not. What the fuck did I just hear?
Said butt sex.
No, it's shitting whilst having the butt sex.
No.
I'm just there's the fact that there's a psychoanalytical definition to that word. One moment.
So we get 120 up, 60 per side.
And then this can be 250.
Or selector.
Right, and then this I will shove inside. Oh, I need to check. That. See whether that still works.
Question. Question.
Right, I'm gonna step away for a sec because I need to go grab a drink.
Left leg, left arm, right leg, helmet. Have I got torso? Rate of power on my torso. No, I haven't. Very enough. Headpiece.
Bach! $15. So I got 60 per side. So wait. So 60 goes into 230s.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's one there.
Boom.
Right. What am I missing? Oh, bloody screws! Ugh.
Question.
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 Ah, we're not steel plates. Ooh, that's probably gonna hurt. That hurt a lot.
Did you fly too close to Antia?
I decided it would be a very bad idea, but good idea, to jump off of a very high building.
Oh.
Was it a space elevator?
No. Just a building I'm in the middle of constructing.
Hey, what you know about me?
They will put one like container at the end of the reinforced plate line, so that the production isn't actually stuck.
Right, let's see. How does this work? Is it that I need to buy every single... Right, okay, so buy every single one of those.
Weather's nice, all the driving too fast people are out.
That was nice, like painting my own outfit.
Hold on.
Like painting a fence.
Oh yeah, that's a good day to paint fence.
Not when my family become the spectators of it.
I forget how. Actually, they might have patched it, but I'm gonna double check anyway because it seems hilarious. This is still in the game.
Do some punking.
Cactus and Warp. How far into that actually gone?
We're currently like about to build the space elevator.
I've in a previous game got pretty far in.
Previous game.
I was gonna say, give me a couple of moments, and I might be able to keep picking the game up.
Other way, put your hands up with me.
Put money into my account.
Should really stop breaking my legs.
So vexed. Put your hands up. Me? Well, the Vanguard gang are here. Holy shit. The Vanguard's all on a hill shooting, that's pretty cool. As we proceed. Bum, bum, bum. I'm being baited by this dude.
You've been baited with a J.
Jump down again.
Fell off this time.
Why are you building from below?
Get in the base. Zerg. Let's go. See, are pushing back. We had a bastion? What? What are you doing? Mech Rider, fuck off. Come here. Jump. Good speed. So, nobody put an arm discount down.
Oh, here's the ramp.
If you put an armor discount down and they capture the base,
You lose the armor discount. No, everyone loses it.
Okay. If it was like they inherit it, that would be something good.
Warp, what the fuck is going on here?
What? Oh, yeah, and apparently, like, you know, there's a little...
The textures are broken.
Yeah, so the texture gets really broken. And...
Good lord.
Also, like, there's this little, like, cyan purple thingy on this one rock, and yeah, it does the same thing.
Oh, I've missed you, Mr. Vanguard. Yeah, so...
Jesus Christ, boys.
Beautiful.
Well, this game is still technically in early access, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just gonna say...
Like, it is something that they just
Yes.
slap those, like, extra textures on the rocks every now and then.
I'm curious,
So, yeah.
can you still get a train to go underground?
Can I go, what, underground?
The train.
I
Basically-
haven't even got to the part of the train, so I know the train is possible to do.
Basically, the train tracks, you could basically build them just straight under the ground and through the floor, and then you could effectively just keep building down.
You can still put conveyors through the ground, so I imagine yes, you can.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Who else? I was gonna say.
Actually would make...
I say Cactus would be very anal about some organization.
I am anal about it.
I was gonna say I have two settings. It's either OCD and everything must be like, you know, perfect, or absolute control.
Oh.
It's organized chaos. It'll look like absolute mayhem, but I will be able to tell you exactly where everything goes. Like, it'll be an absolute spider web of conveyor belts, and I'll be like, yeah, iron goes here, this goes here.
Warp, we've run out of power. Warp!
Did you actually fill up the...
Destroy the
hot
ecosystem
thing?
already. Destroy the ecosystem already. Get freaking nuclear power.
Not possible yet.
Or get a chainsaw and deforest like a madman.
Oh, I have been doing that.
Yeah, what am I
Also.
doing next? 60. No.
Really need to get the...
Is it reasonable to be against nuclear power? Because Chernobyl almost ended the fucking world.
All of you are morons.
slime.
So,
Then I can agree
Wait,
to be
let the
against
physicist
nuclear
weigh
power.
in.
Let the person with a very near complete doctorate in physics weigh in. The the disastrous effects of nuclear power have been routinely over-exaggerated, shall we say. For example, using the what you suggested, Chernobyl did not come remotely close to ending the world. In fact, it didn't even come remotely close to making large areas of the world uninhabitable. Fukushima is another one which is pretty. Considering Chernobyl was like, it can't get much worse than this.
Wasn't there going to be a bigger explosion, but they prevented it or something? They managed to
so when you talk about Chernobyl specifically, we have to be really careful about what we're talking about. So the initial,
What is pronounced Chernobyl?
however you want to pronounce it. So the initial problem was that the reactor underwent meltdown and caught fire. And so the fire itself was radioactive, was the problem. Yep. I vaguely remember there's something being a hydrogen explosion, but I'm not sure if that actually happened. But one of the fears they had was that the core, once it was molten and unable to be cooled down, was going to melt through the concrete base of the reactor, which is...
There was water underneath, wasn't there?
That was the problem, is that the design of the reactor, there was a pond underneath the reactor, so if the core hit the pond, it would have instantly turned a pretty large, probably the entire thing, into steam. And you would have had a steam explosion, which is not a nuclear explosion, but the steam explosion would, yes, it would have probably leveled everything within a couple of kilometers. But this is no different from, say, when that chemical factory in China a couple of years ago, or even, was it that warehouse in Beirut last year, where they leveled half the city.
That's fertilizer or something.
Yes, that was, yeah. So, in terms of, like the explosive side effects, it was nothing we haven't seen before. Radiologically, yes, it was a disaster of unseen before proportions. However, the sort of... How do I say this? So, most of the problems that come with radiation is due to a combination of two things. Exposure over the long term, and how you were exposed. So, for example, if I go to Berkeley Power Station, assuming it... Actually, no, Berkeley's not running anymore. Albury Power Station. So I go to Albury Power Station. Actually saying that Albury's currently decommissioning. I go to Hinkley C. After it's been finished being built, and I stand outside Hinkley C, or Hinkley B, and I flick on my Geiger counter. The amount of radiation I would get looks like background radiation. The amount of shielding that is in these power stations, it looks like background radiation. If I then go to... I can't remember the name of the station, but there is a railway station in Cornwall. If I just go wandering through this railway station in Cornwall, if that railway station was owned by the nuclear authority, it would have been shut down before it had even opened. Because the amount of radiation just natively in the building materials is orders of magnitude higher. So you've got to be careful when discussing radiation, because the tolerance for it is very out of whack, is how I would describe it. So like you go flying, that's the equivalent of a chest X-ray.
Sure.
But if you have a nurse and they're giving you a chest X-ray, they're wearing a lead-lined suit.
Yeah, because they're doing it all the time.
Yeah. So as you can see, there's like it's difficult it's difficult for experts, in fairness, to completely understand it, but it's even more so for the layperson to understand the consequences of radiation. So if we go back to sort of Chernobyl, so the consequence of the radiation there was, yes, several people got cancer. I say several people. Several people, I think, died straight up from radiation poisoning. Actually, in fact, I'm not even sure they did. Like, Chernobyl was a weird one.
There was definitely a few, because I think I need a reference is the elephant's foot.
Yeah, but the elephant's foot that's nothing though. The elephant's foot is in the middle of the reactor, like it.
Yeah, but that's
so.
No, but there's a few that did die directly of radiation poisoning, like
so
went over the open thing.
So according to the Wikipedia page, which nowadays you can just trust that, 30 people died from blast trauma and acute radiation syndrome in the seconds to months after the disaster, with 60 in the decades since. So I'm not going to say that this is a good or a bad thing, but what I can tell you is that if you compared that to the amount of deaths that occur in any other energy-producing industry in the world on a per kilowatt-hour generated basis, nuclear still ends up being the safest form of power generation we have ever discovered. So we blew up half the world. Sorry, we blew up half a power station, wrote off hundreds of square kilometers of country, and actually, in terms of the amount of environmental damage done and the amount of people killed or injured, it is still the safest power generating industry in existence.
I was going to say, you could say it's technically the safest, but it was volatile, so when it does go off, it goes bad.
Well, I wouldn't argue it's the most volatile, because once again, like, you're talking about reactors that were designed in the 40s and 50s, built in the 60s, and then blown up in the 80s. Like you're talking like the first or second generation power stations. We're now on, I think, 5th and 6th generation. Now, the reason this is important is because lessons were learned. I think it's the best way to describe it. And the irony being is Chernobyl.
So at least.
The lessons learned from Chernobyl were actually learned about 10 years before, 20 years beforehand. So actually, the Russians should have known better, is how I'm going to put it.
Yeah.
So specifically Chernobyl, what happened there is, ignoring the disastrous safety failings of the reactor, the big one is it had something. It had I think it was a. I can't remember what the technical. There's a technical term for it, but the gist of it is that you have fuel rods and you have control rods. So a fuel rod is, as you imagine, it's basically just a stick of uranium. It's not a stick of uranium, it's a stick of very complicated compounds that contain uranium. And then you have your control rods, which are most of the time boron. Just boron. Now, the reason boron is used is because the way a nuclear reaction works is you get one uranium-235, you bombard it with a neutron, which turns it into uranium-236. The uranium-236 undergoes fission, and on average, the fission produced by the uranium-236 will release 3 neutrons. More than 1 neutron is probably a better way to describe it, so more than 1 neutron. Which is why you can have... so a nuclear bomb, for example, would be when you capture all 3 of those neutrons in the next 3 uranium atoms, and then you produce 9 neutrons, which you capture in 9 uranium atoms, and you get this exponential curve, yeah? So that's a nuclear bomb. So, so a reactor the way it works is very similar. You capture your 3 neutrons, but actually, what those neutrons are captured by really matters. So, if I've just switched the power plant on, the nuclear reactor on, I want positive reaction. I need to build up the number of neutrons floating around my reactor. So what's going to happen here is I am going to want, say, 2 out of 3 neutrons to be captured by the uranium. The 3rd neutron is going to be captured by my boron control rod. So I might lower my boron control rod, say, 1/3 of the way in. Because that makes it nice numbers, so you can imagine what's going on. 1 neutron is 1/3 of a control rod. Now, let's say I've now reached optimum generation. You know, I am generating heat at my safety tolerance. I no longer want to be capturing 2 neutrons at a time, because that is going to grow the heat. So instead, I want to capture 1, so I lower my reactor rods in, my control rods in again, and capture 2 neutrons at a time. So, and then, once again, if I want to just turn the reactor off, just push the control rods all the way in, and I absorb all the neutrons, the reaction stops, or should I say, the runaway reaction stops, and then you just basically got to sit there and wait for the entire mass to cool down, which takes a long time. So, that's sort of like the basics of how a reactor works. Nice and simple. The problem with Chernobyl was they had, I think it was a graphite tip. Now this is really important because graphite is what's called a moderator. So a moderator is, so if you have your 3 neutrons, actually, if I put those 3 neutrons next to 3 uranium atoms, fuck all is going to happen. Because they're going too fast. Yeah? So, because they're going too fast, they basically either miss, or they bounce off, or there's just not enough finesse to the system. So you use something called a moderator, and a moderator effectively slows these neutrons down until they're what's called thermal neutrons. And and water is a moderator. You may have heard of a light water reactor or a heavy water reactor. The reactors in Berkeley Power Station and Albury are Magnox, which uses graphite. And all of these things effectively slow these neutrons down and make them more likely to trigger a reaction. So what happens here is, in the Chernobyl reactor, you had, say, 4 meters of boron rod with, say, 50 centimeters of graphite right at the bottom. And so what happened is they pulled several control rods out completely, because they wanted to raise the core reactivity. Now, this is where the poor design, which was never ever used for like 10 years beforehand and will never ever be used again, is when they panicked and saw that the reactor was going horribly wrong, they tried to scram the reactor. And scramming is basically slam all the control rods as far into the reactor as you physically can. Which should stop everything. But there was a key problem, was that because the tips were made of graphite, when they pushed the tips in, for a split second, it improves reactivity. Explosively, in fact. And that split second's enough. And there was also another combination of a couple of other things, like the tolerances on their shafts were poor, which meant that when they tried to force the control rods in, because of the heat of the reactor, the control rods had expanded and physically could not be pushed into the hole. Things like that. So, you know, all of these are really, really basic design flaws. And when I say basic, I mean like worked out a decade before that this is not a good idea.
They didn't have enough money to solve the issue.
Can I ask why did they have graphite tips? Why not just have the entire thing out of...
I cannot tell you. If I was willing to spend a little bit of time looking into it, I could tell you. But most of the time there will have been an engineering decision that sounded like a good idea at first. It's like a lot of things in life. You come up with an idea, it sounds like a cracking idea, and then actually when you put it into practice you think, shit, this is the worst idea I've ever had. The thing is that this had happened, I'm pretty sure, previously with a US experimental reactor where they did this. And it's the one and only time a nuclear reactor has ever been used to commit a suicide murder. Yeah, so basically... So yeah, there's a reactor in the US. It was an experimental military one. There was the way the control rods were moved was by hand, of all things. Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say, are we sure this was a suicide attempt, not an attempt to try and become the Hulk?
No. So and basically the way it worked is you lifted and lowered these control rods by hand. And I can't remember the full details, but once again, there's a good description of it on Wikipedia. Yes.
Is this a good location for the space elevator if you look up?
I guess. Although it's red. No, because it's going to cut... if you can move it backwards just a little bit. Okay, yeah, fine. It'll do! We can always move it.
Now we can actually put the conveyors down from there.
Yeah, we can always move it. And so yeah, so the reactor... When you did these reactor things, you had to have 2 people moving the control rods at a time for, safety reasons and all that jazz, making sure, some lunatic isn't going to try and kill everyone. Well, it turns out that one of the people was shagging the other person's wife. And the long story short is they inserted the control rod too fast, which proceeded to detonate well, I think it launched the control rod through the roof. Killing everyone, well, killing basically the 3 operators, not from the radiation, but from the explosion of, I think it was like a water explosion, once again, a steam explosion, and, yeah, so,
any pressure-related explosion.
Yeah, in essence, I cannot remember the story very well off the top of my head, but that's the gist of it. It's the one and only recorded case of a suicide murder at a nuclear reactor. But sorry, that's going on. But as I sort of mentioned, this is
drastic tangent.
We've established here that this is a thing. Don't put graphite moderators around the tips of these things. So yes,
I heard.
Sorry, go on.
So I've heard something about, I think it might have been a university in America, or it might have been like a nuclear power plant or whatever, and there was like a tour or like an introduction, and this guy was just talking about radioactive elements and radioactive plates, and he had like these 2 radioactive plates or something, and they were literally suspended by like a pen that he was holding them up, the plates apart by, and I think like something happened where he slipped, the plates connected, and then like...
No, so that's the Demon Core. So that was 3 Mile Island. So it...
Was that the one that was going to go into the 3rd nuclear bomb that was going to go on to Japan?
No, so the Demon Core was an experimental reactor that they were looking at making... So I think it was to do with the nuclear research into the bomb, but this was many years after the bomb was first used.
Because I believe it was during World War II they developed 3 nuclear bombs, or they had like 3 nuclear bombs, and they were going to drop, and the Japan surrendered before they ended up dropping the 3rd bomb, and I believe the core in
Oh, did Slime just die?
Yep, he died.
No, really?
Oh, you're back, Slime.
Yeah, no, it's. I'm looking at my connection. It's currently orange.
But no, so the demon core was effectively 2 hemispheres of neutron reflector. So boron is a neutron absorber. Then there is other materials that are neutron reflectors. So the idea being that, let's say you wanted to increase your chance of one of those 3 neutrons hitting something, you use a neutron reflector to basically pass it through the material multiple times. Now the demon core was a very... you couldn't have made worse... This is the classic thing of a scientist trying to do an engineer's job and doing it badly. In the sense of... But the thing is, they also didn't really... So the demon core actually killed more people than most of the nuclear experiments before then. Because the reason... What it was is they had these 2 hemispheres of reflector, and they had, I think it was a plutonium core, and they were doing experiments measuring various neutron flux rates and stuff like that. And they were lowering the hemispheres closer together, which would obviously increase the neutron flux rate. You measure this, so on and so forth. But one of the things that they were doing with this involved them getting these hemispheres extremely close. And the reason they wanted to do this is because they wanted to test supercriticality. So supercriticality is when you are producing more neutrons than net 1, if that makes sense. So critical is when you have like 1 neutron released, 1 neutron captured. Supercriticality is when you have 1 neutron released, 3 neutrons are then captured, then 3 neutrons are released. You know, the bomb, in essence. So they were testing this supercriticality threshold. And the way they were doing this was, they put a screwdriver to separate the cores. And someone removed the screwdriver, or knocked it, or something along those lines, and it went supercritical, which bombarded the entire room with a fuck ton of radiation. Like, like, you know, they say don't stand next to the nuclear reactor? That is why you don't stand next to the nuclear reactor. Like, they were effectively stood next to it. And yeah, it killed. And this happened multiple times. Like, you'd have thought they'd have learnt the first time, but it was very much ridiculous what happened there. But no, I'm sort of painting a very bad picture of nuclear sort of reactors here at the moment. But like, if you look at, but the thing is, I'm talking from a very scientific standpoint. Like,
it's like these 2 were keeping the 2 hemispheres apart by like a fucking screwdriver. Like,
don't be stupid.
If you do anything poorly, it's going to be unsafe.
Yes.
Like, that's just the general rule of it.
And so if you look at modern reactors, so first of all, they are designed to have a negative void coefficient, I believe it is, or is it positive void coefficient? Basically, the idea is that water-based reactors, they get hot. And so the moderator, what you've got is the water flows between the rods, which is the water flows between the rods and acts as a moderator. And then the water takes the heat from the rods and takes it to a radiator. The radiator then passes the heat into a different set of water. So the water that's actually in the reactor never ever leaves the reactor. It's a closed system. And then a separate set of water takes the heat transfer via the radiator, and that's what drives your steam turbines. So you get this water.
The water that is coming out of nuclear power plants or the steam is not radioactive in the slightest.
Yeah, that's correct. So hang on a sec, I can draw you a picture of what it looks like.
Also, may I just comment a second? The fact that Dog's single comment has turned this into a nuclear...
I'm sorry. I can stop if you want. Like, it's just
Chris, it's become a nuclear physics lecture.
It's because I
Also,
really
actually,
hate
I'm
the
done
poor science around it. Yeah, that's fine, not a problem. Yeah, I really hate the especially like it's one of the reasons I've never watched Chernobyl and I never will is because it paints nuclear physics in such a bad light, and it over exaggerates what happened so much that it's I don't want to support that. But yeah, so here is my lovely paint picture. So you've got, so if you want to do things, so you've got your reactor block, and then you've got your turbine hall, which is effectively lots of discs, which are much bigger than this. And what you've got is you've got a thing here, which is separated like so. Cool. So, in theory, you would have... So what you...
Heating steam like anything else, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is the thing, is the nuclear reactors, they don't produce power using some fancy method. It is literally just like a fancy steam engine. So, the trick here is that... So you've got your... So you've got your glowy green core, so that's your nuclear reactor bit. And then the red circuit is the water that moves through the reactor. And it's a closed circuit. It will never ever leave that... Well, it can leave the circuit under certain circumstances, but in the average operation of a nuclear power station, it will never leave the that. And then the heat is transferred into these.
Just to spin the turbine. Oh, it comes back.
Well, it depends. So you have. Apparently, I did not make that. So hang on a sec. That's so specifically. What you often find happens is you have. Oops, Daisy. Get my colours in. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, often the oopsie daisy happens.
So the water comes in the top, or bottom. Well, this isn't water now. So water will come into the hang on a sec. Let me finish my drawing before I explain. There we go. And then you'll have this here. Cool. Right. So you'll have fresh water coming from the lake, in essence.
Yeah.
If you notice, nearly every nuclear power station in existence is built next to a river or a lake or something along those lines. So they pour water from the lake. The water then goes up into the radiator. It's captured by the radiator. It is then warms up to whatever the operating temperature is. It then is passed into the turbine, and then it turns the turbine, where it is then released as steam. Yeah?
Huh. They can't cool it down in time to reuse it, so they just sort of...
It's to do with the thermodynamics. Now, actually, that's not strictly what happens. So what sometimes happens is you have a third one. So you have... imagine you have a third circuit. So if I just quickly delete this... So what you can do instead is, and if I delete this, you can have a circuit that comes around here.
Because
But you will have another radiator here, and this is where the lake once again comes in, so my awful diagram gets more awful. Is you will have... The water will be turned from steam, so it'll go from steam, back into water in the reactor, sorry, in the turbine. But the place where it does that is here. So you'll get colours. So steam here, then you'll have water here, and the reason you'll have water there is because you would have had the water from the lake coming up here, where it will be cold and, you know, very good, and during this crossover bit, it's then turns into steam and you know, radiates off into the atmosphere. So you can make it more efficient by doing stuff like that. You just, like, there are various levels of efficiencies you can use, but in general, the only open circuit is the one which isn't going to kill anything. Yeah. So. So cool. So.
What about cooling the actual reactor?
So the cooling of the actual reactor is this red one. So
New
so
recipe unlocked.
so the reactor gets hot. The hot water goes into the red pipe. It's transferred into the radiator next to the blue one. The blue one steals all the heat because the blue water is cold.
So it cools itself.
New
like,
object added to the object.
Yeah, so
stack.
if you...
It's thermodynamics.
So hang on a sec.
One-
I can
one
make
trying
this...
to meet the temperature of the other, and so one of the... Yeah.
So if I
doesn't
just...
need its own independent cooling system.
No. The generation of power is the cooling system.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
if
I didn't know that. I thought it was
so,
its own.
if I then do that, right? So the black lines are just there to show the sort of make it easier for me to show the color change. So if you imagine the fluid is traveling this way, yep.
Yeah.
And then in this circle, so these are two independent circles,
New
and
resource
where they
added to the
touch
resource
is
cache.
the radiator, yeah? And we're going to say that this box here is the reactor. This box here would be the radiator in the middle. And this box over here will be our turbine. And then you'll have, you know, your lake and whatever going on over here. So what's happening is you would have hot water here, cold water here, cold water here. Yep. So the reason for this is because the water passes through the reactor on the left, which, you know, just make it explicitly clear. So the water passes through the reactor on the left. It then moves through the circuit towards the right via a pump. It then reaches the orange radiator, at which point the radiator absorbs the heat. And let's just assume that the radiator can absorb as much heat as you give it for a second. Then if you make that assumption, then you can say that the water that goes down the bottom is going to be cold. Yeah? So if the radiator absorbs all the heat, then the water's going to be cold. The cold water goes back into the reactor. Now, obviously the radiator cannot absorb an unlimited amount of heat. So the way we use it is we then have the second circuit, where you put the cold water coming in from the bottom. It passes through the radiator.
Yeah.
And once again, we can say, well, the water can absorb all of the heat. And so it's then passed through and it's put to work in the turbine, which is this block on the right. Now, the turbine gets hot itself, and you can either release the steam straight into the atmosphere, or you can cool the steam down back into water, recondense it into water, and pass it through again. Now, that is, I'm pretty sure, used quite often. But the way you do that is, once again, you have an open... Eventually, at some point, you have to have an open circuit. And the open circuit will be the lake into the cooling tower... so into the turbine, then out to the cooling tower. But you know, that's the very final stage, in essence. Or it doesn't have to be a cooling tower. Sometimes they pass it back into the lake. So, like the Oldbury Power Station, for example, I don't think they had cooling towers. I'm pretty sure they had. They pumped it back into the 7.
Yeah, yeah.
So yes, so when something goes horribly wrong in these reactors, usually what happens is they drop the control rods in to try and cool it down. Yep.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing is you cannot generate power when you are
Fucking more than you're giving.
yeah, so you cannot generate power when you're fucking trying to shut a reactor down. It goes horribly, horribly wrong. So you've effectively got to delete this. So now, as you can see, this is where it gets interesting because you've got your hot water coming out, and then it's going into a radiator, but the radiator is already hot. So this blue water at the bottom is going to progressively get warmer and warmer until it's hot. The whole lot's hot. Now, this is effectively what happened to Chernobyl, at which point it turns into steam, and then it explodes.
Because the pressure increased.
Because the pressure increased, and then it explodes, and then things go horribly wrong. So, 2 ways to stop this. The first way is you put the whole thing in a building, and then you put a pressure valve on the top. So what happens is the pressure kicks off, the steam empties into the building, which is going to spew radiation everywhere. You know, but the radiation is contained in the building. Yep, so that's the very first sort of... This is like if everything goes so horribly wrong that we cannot save it no matter what, this is what's going to happen. And then it's contained within the building. And then, again, Now, the irony being that actually releasing the radiation in the steam like this is safer than letting it explode. Because if it explodes, you don't control how much radiation is released. Whereas if it's released like this, you can control it. So you then do the same thing again. You put another valve here, and once again you let the steam out here. And that letting out of the steam, well, once again, it will release radiation into the environment now. So, you know, Berkeley is now being flooded with radiation, but the amount of radiation it's receiving in comparison to if the reactor just straight up detonated is, orders of magnitude less. But, hang on a sec, we're arguing we want to make this safe. Well, it turns out that people agree with you, that having it, you know, sort of set up this way is probably a poor idea. So we have a secondary radiator. And this secondary radiator is powered by generators, diesel, usually, so your nice piston-based power. So yeah, your nice piston-based power diesel generator over on the right. Yeah. And these will power a pump which will sort of circulate water through to keep it cold if something bad happens. Now, they will also be powered from the main grid. So, you've got big cables that are coming in. You can power pumps off those big cables, because just because your power station has shut down doesn't mean you can't draw power from another power station. Now, funny enough, this is what went wrong with Fukushima. Fukushima, the Japanese power station, they used so Japan has a very weird power setup. So in the UK, power is generated in 3 phases. And those phases must exist at 60 Hz. There's no choice in the matter. Now, in Japan, that wasn't the case. The majority of the island was of a set frequency at a set number of phases, but a very small part of the island was at a different frequency. And you can't cross frequencies. everything goes horribly wrong in the electricity side of things if you cross frequencies. So, Fukushima was one of these power stations that was on a different frequency. So, legally, what is meant to happen here is you have generators that can provide the frequency required to power your power station. But you also need to provide sort of crossover generators, which basically take power from the one set, convert it into the other set, and allow you to generate that way. So, if you imagine, it'd be like converting from AC to DC. Similar concept, just you go from AC1 to AC2. Now, the thing with Fukushima was it all went horribly wrong in every conceivable way possible. So, first of all, there was the earthquake. The earthquake triggered the scram. So, the boron rods slid into the power station to stop it from going horribly wrong. Now, these boron rods worked perfectly. That all worked exactly as intended. The reactor shut down. What then happened is the generators that were meant to kick on to allow a flow of water to cool the reactor down, they kicked in.
It's still hot.
Yep, it kicked in exactly as intended. Everything worked. However many minutes or hours later, a tsunami hit. The tsunami flooded the generators.
Oh,
which are all electric and going horribly wrong. Yep, so these generators no longer were running. So, the power station was then on borrowed time. So you basically had until you reached the thermal max capacity of your water. Which is actually a fucking lot. You're talking days here. So, they then had to go hunting for new generators. Which, actually, if they were in any other part of the country, would have been piece of piss. They could have practically walked over to their next door neighbours and gone, can we borrow a generator? You know, can I have a cup of sugar? And they'd have been given it, and it would have been absolutely fine. But because they had this awkward, because it was a different frequency, they couldn't do this. So they had to get in special generators, which, I'd like to remind you, the entire road system in Japan was demolished for the entire length of it during this earthquake. They were never going to get the generators to them. So they managed to get a couple of the generators back online, but not all of them. So eventually the water cooling failed. Then they had to release steam, which released a small amount of a small amount of radiation into the environment. And so they evacuated everything within 15 miles of the power station.
Yeah,
that was pretty much the extent of the damage. The irony being that after analysis from quite a few scientists all over the world basically went and had a look and discussed all the effects and all that, they actually found that statistically speaking, more people died because of the evacuation than because of than would have died from the radiation if they had stayed in place. And the reason for this is because the amount of radiation that was released was tiny and very short-lived. Like, you're talking days and it was gone. Now,
long half-life.
They had very short half-lives. So the problem with short half-lives is it's extremely radioactive. If you have something that's short half-life, it will kill you if you're next to it. But it's only got a short half-life, so it only exists for 24 hours, or a day, or a week, or a month. Like, it's gone. So it's both a blessing and a curse, because you have to stay away from it, but you've only got to stay away from it for a week. So with Fukushima, they actually found that with what happened and what was released and all that, actually, provide everyone with iodine tablets and let them go and sort of say stay inside for 2 days would have been safer. And the reason for this is because during the evacuation, there were things like stress-induced heart attacks and all that sort of stuff. The bits and bobs which actually kill people in any disaster. You know, there was an earthquake, that would have had deaths. There was a tsunami, that would have had deaths. The stress-induced panic of thinking your nuclear reactor is going to detonate, that adds, you know, there will be deaths. Oh yes, old people, in essence. People with weak hearts and all that jazz. So, you know, like, so...
Move away from your house, yeah.
So, and the point being that what I'm saying here is we had effectively the most serious nuclear accident since Chernobyl, and it caused a handful of deaths because people were forced from their homes, not because of the radiation itself. It had nothing to do with the radiation. At all.
Yeah.
So, just the modern, and once again, the problems that went wrong with with the Japanese power plant could not happen anywhere else in the world, because
It was a combination of earthquake then tsunami.
Well, it wasn't just earthquake and tsunami. It was earthquake, tsunami, and like the only power station in the area that ran on like 50 hertz rather than 60. Like that cannot happen anywhere else in the world. Like nearly every country runs a standardized grid. Like that, and I think the best way to think about this.
Can I ask?
Go on.
Can I ask why were the Japanese running on a standardized grid? Why did this nuclear power plant? Why was it operating on a different
legacy? Legacy. It's to do with the way the Japanese islands are set up and how the infrastructure was originally created. Connecting the sets of infrastructure was considered more hassle than it was worth. The problem is that when one of those infrastructures then wins out and dominates. So, for example, in America, there are 3 electricity grids, but you know they are the size of countries. They all have multiple power stations. So you've got like the East Coast grid, the West Coast grid, and Texas. If I remember rightly. But you got to think America is so big that actually, to an extent, that makes sense that they do that. Japan is tiny in comparison, so they should realistically have just a standardized single grid. But a lot of the time, it does just come down to it costs money. And actually, from a safety perspective, there was nothing unsafe about it on the condition you had these backup generators ready, which they didn't. So, like, this is the key thing. Like, I don't know. Once again, like, it sounds like I've painted a bad picture here, but when you consider how bad this disaster was, environmentally again, actually,
things that had to happen for it to happen.
Yeah, and it's called that. And this problem is called a Swiss cheese model. So, and it's called a Swiss cheese model because if you imagine,
a lot of fucking holes.
Yeah, exactly. If you imagine your pieces of Swiss cheese, if you grab any 2 random slices of sliced Swiss cheese, the likelihood of those holes lining up is so slim. But then stack that up over and over and over again. So, like, when we actually look at the failure of Fukushima, you had an earthquake, a tsunami, the wrong phase, the lack of generators, the lack of sufficiently high flood defences, the destruction of highways which were considered to be indestructible, the inability for the workers to restart the generators that were designed to be restarted. Like, you have so many things going wrong here that in any other situation, even one of those things not happening, the accident would have never happened.
To me, that just sounds like a normal day at the office.
Well, this
everything going wrong at once and no one having any idea what to do about it.
But this is like where failure management is a big thing. Like, this is why people spend their entire lives discussing on how to prevent situations like this, and it's because it turns out that actually, you know, it's not. I want to say it's not difficult, but I want to say, like, the headache that occurs doesn't have to be as bad as people think it is. Like, and so the overall sort of disastrous side effects generally come from something we haven't considered. But the thing is that once again, Fukushima is a very old nuclear power station. Pardon?
Like 60s. Is it like? Oh,
I cannot. Let's have a look. Fukushima. So Fukushima was built in. Let's look. Oh, I don't want to know about the disaster. I want to know about the power station.
Yeah.
It was built in 1967.
That's as old as my mother.
Okay, so Cold War era.
Yeah, like once again, like it was using archaic technology.
I'll say on Cactus, all the quick reference to the power stations. Where's the power grid?
Sort of.
I think I found it.
It's
just it's the massive biofield banners.
Yeah. Yes, pretty much.
Got it.
Yeah, so far.
Yeah. Also, quick question: do we have a limestone miner?
Yes.
Yes, 2.
Oh.
We have 2, in fact. Yes.
Me constructing this one up here that is kind of pointless.
Yes. I highly advise like going through what we have done so far, so you know what we still need.
So so in terms of like the so safety aspect, yeah. Once again, like all of these things were effectively designed out of modern power stations. So, for example, a modern power station can lose all power and all generators, but it has, but the method it cools down happens without any power anyway. So, because you can do it with no power consumption, now, if, say, this disaster happens again, actually, so what? I've got, like, 10 weeks to fix a problem, rather than 10 hours. Like, and you can, build a whole road in 10 weeks to get your bloody transformer or power, whatever over, or do what, get the fucking fire engines down and use them to move the water. Like, there's so much more leeway. The other thing is that the scram procedures are more out of controller's hands, is what I would say. So the biggest problem in nearly every situation is the human element, without fail. It's somewhere along the line, the person who is the thing that has fucked up and caused the problem at some point will come back to a person. So a lot of the modern systems remove the person.
Yeah, the most inconsistent element of any
So
system
the
is
only
human element.
so people cannot override a scram anymore. They have so if a scram gets initiated by the computer, that's it. You're along for the ride, and you can start it back up again after you finished. Whereas previously, you could override a scram and stop it from happening. You have a button which means you can activate a scram, but that's like having a button that says I can turn off the electricity but not turn it back on. It's only safe, if that makes sense. Like, so yes, that's and many other safety improvements, which in essence, theoretically, one of these power stations once built can run itself with no one walking into the building for 6 weeks.
Oh, so I've always thought about that. Like, if we had like an apocalyptic situation, like a zombie thing, I'm always like, wouldn't the power go out straight away? But, like, you're saying it would last 6 weeks.
So assuming there isn't a cascade failure for some reason. So a cascade failure is when a different power station. So let's say, cascade failure is what happened in Texas about a couple of months ago. A couple of the power stations couldn't generate enough power, so they turned off. But because they turned off, the grid got stressed, because the grid got stressed, more power stations had to turn off, and it cascades into every single power station has to turn off. So it's nothing to do with the power stations being dangerous, it's just, if you don't do that, bad things can happen to the grid itself.
How do you jumpstart a power station then?
Really fucking hard.
You're like, that's... Because if all the power stations are now off, you now have to restart the grid.
Yes.
You have to then... So you then have to turn on each individual power station at the same time.
So it's called bootstrapping? It's because of the phrase, lift yourself up by your bootstraps, which is obviously impossible. So of course, they call it bootstrapping. So the idea is that there are ways of turning on power stations that allow them to effectively generate for themselves first, and then you can reconnect them to the grid when you match. You can do frequency matching. So let's say you have only 2 power stations. You can somehow turn each one on independently of the other. And then, before you join them up to the grid, one of them will slow down, the other one will speed up until they reach the same frequency, and then you lock them in. And the irony, the interesting, really interesting thing about this is that once they are locked in, they physically cannot change from each other through like actual laws of physics. Say these cannot deviate from each other. And actually, the more power stations you add to the grid, the harder it is for them to deviate from each other. To the point that if you have, say, 10 power stations on the grid, and you're adding an 11th, if it's wildly out of sync, and you just flicked a switch, and effectively the equivalent of dumping the clutch, and just letting your engine deal with it, it can deal with it. Now, there are safety measures in to stop that from happening, but it could deal with it. It wouldn't be happy with you, there would be damage, but it can deal with it. Like... But anyway, yeah, back to like the actual, topic of conversation that started an hour ago. No, nuclear power is arguably one of the most... If you look at it from literally every possible statistic you can use, it is always the safest form of generation. In fact, do you want to know what the most radioactive form of power generation is?
Oh, is it coal?
It is coal! Do you know what the second most radioactive form of power generation is?
Is it oil?
It is! Do you know what the third most radioactive form of power generation is?
Gas.
Gas, yes! Funny this, isn't it? They all come from the same place.
No, it's funny. It's funny. If you guys heard of clean coal, where they take coal and they clean it up, I'm sorry, I couldn't finish that without laughing.
So, this is the interesting thing is if you live next to if you look at a map. So this is the bugbear. Greenpeace. Greenpeace are awful for this. They get maps, and they will put and they will say, oh my goodness grief, if you overlay this map of nuclear power stations over maps of cancer rates, you see that everywhere where nuclear power stations built have higher cancer rates. However, this is the same as saying, here is my map of people who like furries. If I overlay this with a map of where do houses exist, oh my god, if a house exists, there's a chance of there being a furry. Like,
it's essentially, what it essentially is, it's like causation and does not equal correlation.
Exactly, yes.
Yeah.
Like,
correlation does not equal causation.
Power stations are built near areas. So to explain what's going on here, the furry in houses one, well, you can't have a furry where people don't live. So of course, the map of where furries live is going to match the map of where cities exist. Makes sense. For nuclear power stations require good foundations. Good foundations in the UK are generally made of granite. Granite is, as we've already discussed, highly radioactive. So we build power stations on highly radioactive foundations, and the people who work there get cancer from the highly radioactive foundations, but not from the power... Wait a second. Like... as I sort of said, there are train stations in Cornwall which have such high radioactivity that if they were a nuclear power station, they would have been shut the day they were built. And like there are beaches. So there's a chap who works in my physics department who his entire schlick is monitoring the radioactive waste at Sellafield using drones.
Oh yeah.
So
This is where we dump all of our stuff.
yeah, so he's using drones to map where the areas of high concentration are. They jokingly flew the drone over a beach in Cornwall and were finding areas of radiation that were higher on average than some of the hotspots in Sellafield.
Yeah.
And they shut themselves. As you can imagine, you've just wait, what? Either my drone is incorrect or there's something horrible here. Ring up radiationexperts.com. They turn up and go, nah, like you just detected like this lump of granite under the beach. Good job.
Well, they removed it.
No, because it's natural. Like, and this is the thing, like, people's concepts of background radiation is like it doesn't exist. When actually background radiation is really high. Like, there's the joking banana dose equivalents. If you stood in a room full of bananas or ate these bananas, what is the equivalent dosage? And like, yeah, like it's a legit thing. Bananas are radioactive. Paper is radioactive.
If you eat like 10,000 bananas in like 10 minutes, you'll die of radiation poisoning.
Well, I mean, you probably die of potassium poisoning first, but yeah, it's yeah. So like, so in terms of like, yeah, like whether or not we should be using nuclear power stations, there are definitely problems with them. That I am not going to deny that, and there are definitely potentially better power solutions out there. But I would argue that certainly for the next 50 to 100 years, we are doing ourselves a disservice by not building them, and as Germany is doing, shutting them down. Because first, coal power stations, which Germany are replacing their nuclear with, are more radioactive. Second, coal power stations produce more CO2. And third, coal power stations perform more environmental damage in terms of the mining of the coal. Like, it's literally every...
Talking about radiation, the little pro tip in the Satisfactory. Do not pick uranium if you find some.
I know, I am well aware.
I died 3 times already.
What, you didn't realize you needed a freaking hazmat suit?
Yeah, and I picked up my gear, and then I realized I still have the fucking uranium chunk on my pocket.
You...
So yeah, I died again.
Kuzak that did a very good video on basically showing that basically every other form of power source that isn't renewable, more people have died because of.
Yes, and the renewable one is interesting because renewable is such a relatively new technology that arguments can be quite easily made that it just hasn't had the chance for it to happen yet. And, like, depending on how far back you go, depends on how dangerous it gets. So, if we talk about, like, the manufacture of... Sorry, putting up a solar panel. Very few people have died doing that. But manufacturing solar panels, actually, there's lots of very harsh chemicals, and it's generally done in countries which are very lax on their labour laws, so quite a few people have died doing that. And then the mining of the materials to build the solar panels in the first place is horrifically environmentally destructive. Like, absolutely awful stuff. So yeah, it's, once again...
Never simple.
It's never simple, and it's never simple to the point of being anyone who claims, and I would argue that you should use this exact same thing straight back at me, but anyone who claims to know the answer and claims that they understand it completely is lying to you. So Greenpeace are lying to you. The people who...
It's not a way of saying that you've literally spent the last hour and a half wasting our time.
No, because because if you notice, I've been very, very careful in what I'm saying as an absolute, and what I'm saying as an if or a possibility or a like nuclear power. Yeah, it has plenty of things where it can go wrong, but if you look at just the raw statistics, it is the safest. And so if you look at like Greenpeace will lie to you, but simultaneously anyone who advocates for nuclear power is also probably lying to you. And so this is the really big problem with the whole energy debate, is having a conversation with people where you can genuinely trust what they are saying is not exaggerated, fictitious, or just has an agenda. Like, I have an agenda. I am a physicist. My agenda is, god damn, you will understand what I'm telling you, and you're going to understand it from the perspective of a scientist. I've also got the agenda of, god damn, why aren't we, as a physicist with sort of knowledge on this, that why the fuck aren't we using this? Because, in my opinion, it is better. But as a fact, anyone who uses the word fact is probably lying to you. It's like it's difficult. It's really difficult. Like
I have just thought of one of the other drawbacks of nuclear power, which is decommissioning a nuclear power station is quite an intense thing, no?
But some power station. Yeah, you started me up on my high horse again. I'm getting. So, the problem of decommissioning. If you think about decommissioning, what is decommissioning? Decommissioning is removing anything that is unsafe and returning the area as if it had never had a nuclear power plant there a nuclear power station in the first place. Yep, let's just argue that as our definition of decommissioning. We're going to remove the power station completely. It didn't exist. So, how do they do this? Well, first of all, they will remove the fuel. The fuel will be taken out of the reactor. It will be put into ponds. Ponds are basically just water. They'll then be left there for a bit to cool down. They'll then be taken off to Sellafield, where they will then be stored forever. So this is my first bugbear. When you get a nuclear rod and you put it in the reactor, it is referred to as being 100% active, or reactive, or whatever your word is that you want to use to describe the fact that your fuel is capable of doing everything at perfect capacity for its design limit. When it's taken out of the reactor, it's not empty. It's not 50%. It's not 70%. It's usually 95%. The problem is that during the course of the reactor's running, the rods get poisoned. And by that I mean some of the products from nuclear reaction absorb neutrons when you don't want them to. And they don't absorb neutrons and then become radioactive and cause horrible destructive things. They absorb neutrons and just sit there. And they're useless. And at some point in time, the amount of these elements build up and build up and build up until they absorb so many neutrons that it is uneconomical. Now, the key word here, uneconomical, to use the rod. Because it's not producing enough heat, in essence.
Yes.
So, we take the rod out. Well, I've just told you that it's still got like 95% of its fuel in there. Now, if this was me, you know, or quite a few other countries have seriously considered it, and some actually do this, I would take the rod and take it to a special factory where I would take the rod apart, put it back together, and put it back in the reactor, having removed the poison, quote unquote. But we don't do that. So rather than... So if you think about, like, let's say, for argument's sake, one fuel rod weighs 1 ton, then proportionally speaking, the bit of it which you cannot use again is like 20 kilos.
Yeah.
But we throw the whole thing away because of 20 kilos.
Oh, sure.
Yeah? So, now so that's like the high radioactive stuff. So let's think about the other bits and bobs. Did you happen to use a pen while you were on site? Oh ho ho ho! That's now low-level reactive waste. Why? Because it was on site. Did you happen to wear clothes while on site? Ho 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 ho! Low-level reactive waste. Tut tut tut. That's got to go to Sellafield as well. Wait, what was that? You happened to squint in my direction. Well, we're gonna send you that. No, you know what I mean. Like literally, anything that is purchased for a power station is really difficult to get off again.
Yeah.
Because of this fear of radiation. A lot of, so for example, everything will be tested with a Geiger counter. And some of the stuff will genuinely have radiation on.
Yeah.
Now, 9 times out of 10, in fact, no, I'm going to use my opinion now rather than fact, but in my opinion, 99 out of 100 times, you can wash the object because the stuff that is radioactive isn't the object itself, it's the dust that is on the object.
Yeah.
Yeah? So, going back to sort of the fact side of things, because of they have detected radiation, it will be put into an ISO container and shipped off to Sellafield. So, this is the thing, like, some stuff can be what's called laundered. And now, this isn't you trying to hide your money in a foreign offshore bank account, and this isn't you doing your washing. This is you effectively washing your clothes and removing the radiation. So, yes, some of this stuff is washed, some of it is not. Some of it is sent off to places like Sweden for processing, some of it is sent off to Denmark for processing. Like, there are countries which buy radioactive stuff and process it. But we effectively don't recycle anything. Now, let's think about this in terms of clothes and stuff. There is nothing stopping us from incinerating the stuff that we are throwing away and capturing the smoke and then filtering out all the radioactive stuff. We can do it. It's just not economical. And it's not economical because, like, it's genuinely expensive. It's not economical because of lots of red tape that exists due to poor decisions made in the past by politicians. Along with, and I don't mean that in the sense of like that's a very harsh thing to state. So some things were done with. I think the best way to describe it is the road to hell is paved with good intentions. So, like, there will have been things like the Non-Proliferation Treaty, arguably one of the best treaties to ever come out, which is to say, countries are not allowed to encourage or allow other countries to produce nuclear weapons. Sounds like a cracking idea, doesn't it? Sounds really good idea. Except, people hide behind this treaty to not do the recycling. Because they go, oh, but if we do the recycling, then maybe some terrorist will sneak into the manufacturing facility and steal the 3 grams of plutonium we managed to get off of this. And I shit you not, this is like the biggest argument against recycling is the Non-Proliferation Treaty. And it's this political side of things that makes it difficult. Because yes, we do have to stop these materials getting into the hands of people who... Well, of anyone. Let's be honest here. We need to stop it getting into the hands of anyone. Not just the people we don't like.
Get into the hands of anyone who isn't really qualified to handle such materials.
Yeah. So, like, yes, I'll agree. We should...
I wouldn't trust slime with any type of plutonium.
But like, in fairness,
I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't
The-
trust myself with it either.
well, the funny thing about plutonium is if Slime handled a kilo, sorry, if Slime was handling plutonium, he's more likely to die because he accidentally licked it than it was because of the radiation. Because plutonium is plutonium is horrifically toxic. Like breathing, like. Oh my god, it's ridiculously toxic.
I'm not gonna lick it to find out. Right, I'm gonna go have dinner.
You know, you might be curious, like suddenly.
No, I'm not. I'm going to eat dinner now. I shall see you later.
Alright, enjoy your plutonium. I was gonna say.
What does plutonium taste like?
I'm sure someone has found out, and I'm sure someone has found
Rotate
out.
it down quickly before keeling over.
I was gonna say, so, Dog, do you remember the comment I made that there are many intellectuals in this Discord that will start very intellectual arguments?
Yeah, sorry,
My goal was to trigger some kind of discussion that wasn't just
now
about
you.
planet's side, but...
Well, here's the thing. You now got a full-on lecture in nuclear physics.
Well, the problem is like this topic is so broad that I cannot give it to you all in one go. I cannot give it to you in a week. Like, you're talking. I know a lot of this stuff because one, I took a large chunk of my physics degree is on nuclear and particle physics. So I know the scientific side of how everything works. I then have family who work in the nuclear industry, so it is worth me understanding what is going on. Thirdly, it's genuinely interesting shit. Like, finding out how this stuff is designed, how it works. It also helps that the University of Bristol is considered the fission centre of the UK. The University of Bristol has more knowledge on fission stuff than any other. Interestingly, Oxford is considered the fusion centre of the UK. So, and this is the other thing, is the word nuclear is used to scare people, but actually, do you know what MRI scan is? Do you know what MRI stands for?
Magnetic... Oh, is it magnetic radiation something?
Magnetic resonance imaging. Yeah? So, do you know what its actual name is? Nuclear magnetic resonance. But because it had the word nuclear in, they changed the name! Because it scared people.
Nuclear machine?
Yeah, exactly. But, actually, there is no... Now once again, the word radiation comes with caveats now. There are caveats to the word radiation. There is no ionizing radiation in an MRI scanner. There is radiation, but that radiation is like the same sort of stuff that you get when you listen to your radio, or, stand outside in the sun.
Can you give me a hand at trying to route some iron rods over to this constructor? Assembly, even.
I'm to make a coffee.
What about,
iron rods for rotors.
Coffee.
There should be rotors being... oh no, it's not rotors being constructed, is it? It's...
iron rods basically from...
I know they are from... I know they're from... I was like just saying, like, how do we do this without pissing cactus off?
It's alright, I'm currently...
Remember, you can always dismantle everything and then
That's true.
Cactus, I'm so glad they triggered you on this one, because I do enjoy your rants.
The problem is I've now spent an hour not actually playing the game I was playing, and I've just sat here, they're waiting for their nuts and bolts, and they've just waited an hour for them. Nothing has progressed.
There we go. Sweet. That'll do. That'll do, pig.
It's a fucking...
Now I need...
And this rant is all recorded on Twitch for your viewing pleasure.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You can always release it if you forgot something.
That is a stream highlight. That was a stream highlight and a YouTube video.
Stream highlights. It's an hour and a half of me having a rant about the nuclear industry. Or the demonization of it.
How does it the bastardization of it? Okay. Oh, right.
Now, what was I doing?
Oh, right.
I have no fucking clue.
I need some iron rods of my own. I need steel plates like a mill, the storage container. And just follow this line of just metal plating.
Yeah, it's on the other side. There's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the container.
Yeah. I'm literally on the conveyor belt that is linked to the other assembler.
Yeah.
Just so I can build a storage container for this thing.
Also, this is like this container here. It's just ingots. So.
Yeah. Floor is
we
too
got?
steep. The fuck. Foundation.
Just do more foundations.
Yeah, I will have your screws over there in a minute. I'm actually working on it again now.
Storage container. Oh boy.
I'm gonna start a new type of ops night, and I'll call it lessons night. And it's just have 48 people sit quietly as Professor Cactus rants.
I was gonna say, or is it, are we just doing like Professor Cactus, or are we having other people like step in for their lessons?
Guest lecturers on various topics, yeah.
Well, I was saying, we have what? Cactus for, well, nuclear physics. We have Double D for engineering mechanics.
I am not a nuclear physicist. I would actually argue that I am probably one of the... out of all physicists you could have arguing this for you, I'm probably one of the worst, because I work in nanophysics. I haven't touched nuclear physics since my degree. I have the same amount of physics knowledge as the average physics student. Plus a bit of, home research versus, an actual nuclear engineer or physicist.
Yeah, I was saying we may need to increase screw production.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. That's literally the reason I'm doing this. Increase screw production is because of what I saw.
Thanks, dog bums. I've now put screws into a second thing, so we're...
Yeah, blame Dog's bums for not arriving.
Yeah, I was saying, we have like all these people who are like qualified, like in the fields of some form of science or mechanical engineering, or then it's just me, like, hey, I design things. Also, may I add, what are these
Do a cheese and wine night.
What are these constructors isn't actually powered? One of the screw constructors isn't powered.
Isn't powered. I'm guessing someone was redoing the wiring or something and unplugged it.
I like how you say someone while blatantly looking in my direction. Then
no, I'm just building fucking cables.
I could feel it. I could feel your eyes on me then.
There you go. I've looked it back up. So I think I've actually increased the output slightly.
Yeah, something I want to have kind of fast is the coal power, so we can actually...
Yeah.
We don't have a problem of the power.
So here's a question may I ask.
Because we have water nearby, I'm going to do it somewhere on the west side. I'm going to do a power plant there.
Yeah. So if I have something in my hand, is there a way of like just unequipping something from my hand so I just don't have it out? Is that a hotkey?
I don't know.
No.
Apparently it doesn't work if you just have an empty slot, but yeah. I don't know.
I joked about that, but the more I think about it, I think like that would be a hilarious idea. Actually do because I want to learn how. Because one of the things I wanted is I wanted to learn how to teach more of the things I know to make myself more hireable, and doing a shits and giggles presentation with the lads was incredibly helpful for me, kind of thing.
Yeah, I can give a basic lecture on design theory.
You want to learn about motorbikes? I can teach you about motorbikes.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Double D.
Hello.
Double D, did you see the thing I added you in shitposting?
I don't think so.
The Harley Davidson.
Oh yes.
The wedding Harley Davidson.
Those looked awful.
Hideous.
I'm glad you said that as well, because I thought they looked fucking awful.
Well, then there's the mini above it.
Well,
I did enjoy the titty mini.
The mini titty.
Yeah, that was awful taste but great execution on Reddit, and that was a wedding. That's apparently a wedding reception.
That yeah,
And then,
no.
I love the. And oh god, Hercules.
What?
The bikes are banging.
I like the bikes.
My issue with the being, like all the major mechanics is gold plated. Like all the major mechanisms are gold plated. At that point, you're making that bike a display piece, not a using piece. So, whereas the color scheme and the design of it, I don't like the fact that it's on a Harley. Because a Harley Davidson is a bike, you own that bike to ride that bike. You're not owning it as a display piece, in most cases.
Yeah, but a lot of people also do it as a display piece. Well, something nice to have.
And I was gonna say, what is it? I started the motors assembly so we can get onto the things for the space elevator.
Yeah.
We need the smart plating, which is reinforced iron and rotors.
Yeah. Cactus, have you got the
rotor
Parks
we
DLC for City Skylines?
I think I've got quite a few of the DLCs. I got them for free. Oh, I'll say for free. For really, really cheap on Humble Bundle. Why?
If you do, because at the moment I'm just going a mental, because you can sign your city parks, and every little odd bit and bob corner that I have is becoming a park. And you can charge people to go into it, so...
Oh, can you?
I think you can rip them horrendously off by up to charging them 20 quid to go into like St. James's Park.
Got a packet of salt and vinegar crisps.
Also, I assume you understand. I assume you both understand the concept of a red warning of red flashing light that says danger.
Why? What is that? What that danger icon is over there?
Yes, that's a beacon I placed.
What is it for?
I went wandering, and it's basically a radiation. So you can see the radiation or gas, one of the two.
Oh, I see. Because you see, I'm the kind of person who would.
It's all around.
I'm the kind of person who would actually wander over to find out what it is.
Yeah. And Cactus, if you want confirmation, I built a lookout tower. You can climb the top and see it.
Excellent.
We have a lookout tower that sort of oversees everything.
No, I'm currently building.
And it literally, if you look towards the beacon, you just see it, green gas.
Yeah, that's the gas area. So those are all around.
Yeah.
It's fine.
This generation.
Oh shit.
Fires in your heart.
Now we just need the rotors.
Have you guys been over to this crash pod?
Nope. Well, I haven't.
No, I didn't actually check it.
Circuit boards, copper wire, needs 30 milliwatts of power.
We don't have circuit boards at the moment.
I just picked up some.
No, I see. There's around that wreckage.
Yeah, we need.
We're kind of a long way of even like starting to do that.
But so we don't have batteries yet, I think.
Yeah. Oh, sweet, more cable. We need 30 milliwatts of power to open this thing. Yeah, battery broker needs 30 milliwatts.
You can just from the top, like just start putting a cable there. We have enough power.
Reinforced plates. Okay.
But, yeah.
Milliwatts or megawatts?
Power, then just.
I was just in the lookout tower. I just look behind me and I see a freaking crash pod. I'm like, oh okay.
Yeah, I saw a couple there, like on the somewhere in that area where I started to wonder.
Okay, let's see.
Acting on your best behavior.
Actually, completely forgot. I was supposed to go and check the area where the fuck was it called? Caterium. That ore where is the vein, but I completely forgot to check the vein. But yeah,
what's the range on pylons cables?
Pretty
I don't know.
far.
So you can see when it says that the map too long, then just place it and then. Yeah, like start like do the power line. Start pulling a power line, and then it says when it's too long, and then you have to put the pole down.
Yeah.
That's the easiest way of doing it.
Okay.
Because I have no clue what's the actual distance like. I do it that way.
Now the question is full reach?
Saves you lots of trouble that if you have to go back.
Also, but here's the thing: if you just use the power line, it'll just place a pylon for you.
Yeah. I really love it how it works, because it makes it so easy.
You guys know I finished my crisps. There will be no more crunching or kit rustling.
Good point.
I think that's okay. In the cinemas, everyone has popcorn, but the problem is the popcorn packet makes a lot of fucking noise. How are they not invented?
Any sort of snack packet makes a lot of fucking noise.
Yeah, how are they not invented like a non-wrestling corn bag that doesn't make noise when you move it around?
Just make it simple. I have a little box instead of a fucking bag.
Oh yeah, sometimes they are.
Aha! We have a
in America they have the.
We have a hard drive.
Data on the hard drive
They're
has been
Bitcoin on it.
salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe.
Nice. I had no fucking clue
Salvaging
what
more hard
that even
drives will
does.
provide additional alternate recipes.
I know there's something that we could do with the.
Watching, I think it was in the.
Oh, we can actually put it in the MAM.
It was a Let's Game It Out thing, and he found what I told him. I think he did print the MAM.
For memories, hard drives gives you like improved versions of things, like alloy methods, which are different.
Hold valuable data, alternate resource production. Yeah, put it in there and press the button.
Push the button, please.
Push the button.
Oh, it's 10 minute thing.
It's a 10-minute scanning of the hard drive.
Well, there's nothing else going on, so yeah, fuck it.
I now have like 9 circuit boards. I have a bunch of other shit.
So
Yeah,
40, 80,
it's actually
120.
Also, this is something I want to test out. If I put one personal box here, is it actually my personal box, or is it just the size?
Is it still shit?
No, but it's still like some of the random things for now we could put on the personal boxes.
Yeah.
The small boxes, like I'm putting them next to a HUD. So you just keep on jamming random shit in those.
Also, there's also like two nice, like,
Because
there's also two
because
massive
it's gonna be
iron deposits, like north.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing we have, like these are pure veins that we have. We have 3 pure veins.
Yeah,
nearby.
that one was also
So
pure as well.
we don't need more for a while. Like we can't even maximize the effort that these have.
So I was thinking, what? We actually put anything in these personal boxes?
No, I didn't put.
Okay.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, first one. Circuit boards.
Yeah, circuit boards. Yeah, I can see them. So it's such cold personal box because it's a small box. But yeah, let's just put them there. Anything basically. Let's take these out here. These are usable.
Oh, we got no wait, meeting in an hour and a half, not half an hour. Fantastic.
So can the tractors just be like run like autonomously?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn.
You have to like start tracking, and then you actually drive the pathway for it. You record the pathway, and then you just let it be on the auto drive. And when there's no one in, it keeps on doing that as long as it has gasoline or some kind of fuel.
Yeah.
I found these were like first time I started, like when I tested out that, when you need to have the platform, so you can actually get stuff from the platform, go to the next one, drop stuff off, and with the coal you can use raw coal as a fuel on the tractor. So you
The
can actually keep
the
on
best one to
fueling
feed to the tractors
and
are it's fuel raw pellet, whatever it is. The stuff that you make from biomass is great stuff to feed the tractor with.
Yeah, but also like if you have a coal vein, you can just have like one line going to the fuel line, so you can keep on refueling every time when it comes to the point. So you never run out of fuel on thing. You don't have to remember fueling or have to refuel refill the thing. Although we have the we can also use the biofuel because we have the thingy there. But yeah, coal is just simple way of doing it. What the that was I thinking?
What as I would say, maybe we could try to get the I was gonna try and maybe set up like a little side production line at some point, maybe just like so we can get some stuff out of the awesome shop.
I want to save them.
Wait.
Overclock thing is for when we got the coal reactors. Because the
How many days are in May?
oh, you built that. Yeah.
31.
By the way, for the ticket thingy.
I know. We need to use.
Yeah, we need to have something that actually, if we start doing the like getting K-Ethereum more, that's something that we can have easily shiploads. We're not even using that much, so we can use that to pump out some points and get tickets.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Like, if on one of the other line, I'll just set up like a simple production line just to produce like screws or something, just to like start just making some tickets.
Yeah, there's like one vein 770 meters behind the
Because what?
space elevator.
Because
That
you can get.
That's where I was actually going, but then I just ended up like playing with the
walls.
rain.
Also, you say that. Oh, we have sulfur. Yeah, what? You say that one was like what? Behind the space elevator. There's one. That's what? Just 150 meters, like just this way. East northeast.
Oh, you mean like there's the K-Ethereum and it says pure.
Yeah, it's right here. I pressed all the iron ore pure. There's one.
No, yeah, not iron. K-Ethereum.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And I was just saying, like, just
Wait a
use
minute,
these.
that's iron still.
Yeah, no, this is iron. But I was gonna say, like, set up like just a little. Use these,
Are
make
these
like
both?
little. Yeah, these are both pure iron. So just use these.
Oh,
Make like little.
I didn't read. Yeah, so we have more than enough iron here. For
Yeah,
fuck's
that's
sake.
what I was gonna say. Use these, make screws, and just put the screws into the ticket thing. Just
Yeah, we can actually, yeah. Yeah, it's actually nice that we have pure veins nearby, like fucking 5 already. But 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5. Lizard doggo.
I shall clear the area so construction may begin at some point.
Yeah.
I'm deforesting.
Wow.
I'm embracing my generic middle class white man.
Oh,
Yap.
The apex monsters are there.
What?
There's big, like, tall monster, long leggy boys that are in apex in the background. So it looks like there's one next to your base.
Maybe.
Oh I'm watching Whip Optimus.
Oh yeah, well it's
Yeah.
not that big. It is
Not big.
like kind of big, but it's not like on the Apex. Apex, those things are huge.
What's it doing?
Grazing.
Yeah, it's just randomly walking around.
A threat, or is it a friendly?
No.
Yeah.
It's it. It
Yeah,
gives us it gives zero shits about us.
Yeah.
Make noise. Does it go or something?
I've aggressively poked one a few times.
But it just doesn't give a shit. It's like what?
Yeah, no, it just runs off. Or you can pull the.
Yeah.
Or again, you can pull the.
Move at speed.
Or again, you can pull the. I'm petting the lizard doggo. You can pull the let's give it out and just basically attach like.
Oh, it just fucking disappears.
Excellent.
So afraid he's dematerialized.
Well, no, it's like let's give it out. Just attach like a millions like dynamite to the fucking head of one of those things, and it just converts it into the mother brain.
Ooh.
From just the appearance of it.
Do finding an obtainium take back to Earth?
Basically, yeah.
Avatar. Some big blue motherfuckers with bows and arrows about to come along.
I'm happy to say we are now producing 240 screws per minute.
Nice.
And I'm about to double that. 240 boxes of screws, bolts. I love how it says screw, but it's just a pile of bolts.
Don't you have enough power? Yeah, the rotors. Let's see how the rotors are doing. Do you have enough?
Do you think Avatar was like the most spectacular and forgettable movie ever? Like,
nope.
I think it's a cracking film, but
nobody remembers it. Like,
yeah.
talks about it anymore.
Okay.
It's a great film, and my favourite fact is that they made a new, not genre of music, but a new type of music that was never heard of before, ever. They just created a new type of music. And then the director went, oh, we can't use this because it's too weird. People won't connect it to anything.
Also,
but they created music that the Navi would play. And then he binned it because it was too alien and used grass instead to make me sad.
In my opinion, one of the best bits about the movie was it was the first movie to actually get a realistic looking CG water. Yeah, if you look at the water, so but you think it's only in like one scene, and that's the scene where Jake jumps off the cliff into the river.
Oh, the hard drive thing. Do we want to turn 5 iron ingots into 9 wires? Or 10 copper ores, 5 iron ores into 20 copper ingots? Or 6 copper seeds, 52 screws into 3 rotors?
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Oh, I hate these because it's. There are ones which are the better, and I cannot remember which one it is. Do we have to pick now?
We're full. Okay, we're full.
No, I can just. No, well, before we want to do anything else with the man, then yeah, we need to pick one of those.
We are 4 rotors away from coal power plant.
Noise.
What power?
I don't know, like. Like we don't need. We have shitloads of copper. I don't think we need more like that. Otherwise, that would be a nice idea of having a different way of doing ingots.
Where am I dumping these leaves?
What's the current build thing for the copper rotor? So for the rotors?
Screws and iron bars.
How many screws?
No, bars, tubes.
How many screws and plates?
Hang on. Parts. Use your fucking tutorial thing.
Oh, I'm in the thing.
5 rods, 25 screws. Hang on.
5 rods. Yes, I'm changing that for 6 copper sheets for 52 screws. And how does that make? Does that make 1 rotor?
We're using copper instead of iron. basically.
Well, we're doubling the amount of screws we use, but we're also getting 3 per.
So it's gotta
But
shitty either way.
you say it's shitty, but it's gone up from how many rotors do we make per minute?
3. Yeah, it's 1. Yeah, we're making 3.
If
not that normal is 1.
Yeah,
so
so
25 screws for 1.
I think the original one is it 4 per minute, and this is 11.25 per minute. I'll let you guys decide.
Yeah.
Well, you're making 3 at the time,
yeah.
so yeah, it is of course faster. But yeah, that's basically using more copper sheet. I would go with the rotor.
I think rotor sounds like the better one, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because we have lots of copper, so we could start using that for doing more stuff.
Has anyone here ever tried to draw a hand?
There's there's kind of someone who kind of does this for a living in the room.
Who draws hands?
Well, I draw things.
Oh yeah, graphic designer, yeah. It's hard drawing a hand.
Let's go with the rotor.
You don't know how to draw a hand. It's like, well, how the fuck do I draw a hand?
Hands are a pain in the ass.
To look at your own hand and be like, oh.
Well, I would say, dude, why do you assume most animation styles have just 4 fingers?
Yeah, well, like Simpsons with a. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, 3 fingers. Sorry, yeah, 3 fingers and a thumb. They just cut off the pinky.
The thumb is the hardest bit. It's like, where is does it?
what is a thumb?
Do it now. But, like, trying to visualize without looking at your own hand or a picture of the hand how the thumb is. It's very hard.
What is a thumb? You tend to use to examine your prostate.
Do you though? I think you use.
Do you guys have any alien organs on you?
Oh, I see. You're not talking about the medical topic.
That's a very personal question, and I refuse to answer this.
I only have carapace. Oh, also, I have 6 rotors on me. I forgot I picked up 6 rotors. Hang on, I'll dump these in the thing.
Yeah, put them in.
What the fuck was I gonna say about hand?
Oh, dude, there's the
Yeah, the fact that we have
one
funds.
resource thing. We could get 6 more inventor slots.
If we didn't have funds, how far behind would we be in terms of technical development, like the human race, if we didn't have funds? I think we'd still be in caves throwing
About
spears
the
at each other.
same as dolphins?
I'd say it would be probably the same. It's like, at that point, we'd probably adapt it to, not needing a thumb.
Yeah, but like, imagine.
Oh wait.
Well,
The
at
thing
least
is,
we
Farming
would be
gave us the main
more
bit of
busy.
Starting tool use.
How are you gonna pick anything up? I mean,
Yeah,
you
but-
could literally, but like, it's just hard.
Yeah.
Trying to do it.
Main
I was gonna
plus
say,
side,
my
we would
hands
be
are
more
fairly
busy.
big. I can actually grip my hand very efficiently without a thumb.
I'm just trying to pick things
Then
up.
cut it off and try it.
You can, but like, I'm still
Did you
using the
just
scope
go
of my
tee
thumb.
hee hee?
No.
No. Tee hee
Run without
Can I pick things up without my thumb being engaged?
So you. Yeah.
Oh, dog, for reference, I have 12-inch hands. So I have a lot of,
Hand
I
to
have-
work with.
yes.
I have a lot of hair.
One hand, I've got hand. You need a hand? Don't worry,
mine
I got you
handy.
covered.
I think if you go to nano posting and search, and you look for a from me, you should find a picture of my hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Next to a mouse to scale.
Oh, nein, mein Hande.
Handy. Handy ist verboten. Entschuldigung, meine Freunde.
Oh, the little shit.
Ah!
What?
I jumped off of a building.
I have to look at my own hand now. Yes, I would say that's a large hand.
Yes, that is a hand.
It's a hand.
And it is handy.
Use it for.
You have the world map as your
This
mouse
mineral shows purity levels akin to
So
synthetic
has
quartz
the last like it's a
manufactured
mouse
on
and
Earth
keyboard.
and can be
It also has
used
like
to
the times
improve
and everything on it.
communication and exploration
yeah.
technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the
We
menu.
actually run out of fuel in something. I haven't
Do it.
touched the fuel things for a while.
We all at least been in the sun today.
Or did we, for some reason, start to use shitloads of more power?
We probably just started to use a shitload more power.
Again, has a cactus, just increased our screw production?
I've just doubled it again.
Yeah, but like, did you just plug it in the screw production?
Maybe.
Because like, my last was checking that yeah we had enough, but
I'm working on. I'm deforesting. I'm bringing fuel.
yeah. Did you realize, by the way, that there's the fuel thingy?
The storage containers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dumped.
Bottom one is leaves. Top one is wood.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Nah, it's not the fuel thing.
Oh, fuck me!
Actually, we need more reactors.
Hey.
Fuck.
Whoa!
When you guys go to the, I'm assuming you all go to barbers and you don't just have
We
hair
need
that's
the
like
roaders.
Yes, barbers.
Fucking.
When you go to the barbers, how much do you tip? Do you tip?
Don't tip.
Never tipped my barber.
Never tip. Wow, they must hate. No, no. I guess it depends what kind of barber it is. If it's like one person that works there, it's a bit more intimate. Whereas if it's just like a one foot like 6 people hairdressers in it, it's a bit a bit more like.
Wait a minute,
local
how
barber.
fucking much?
Well, actually, I'll go to a hair salon because I'm a top.
Ooh. Usually, like, if it's like £30 for the haircut, I say, oh, just make it like 15 quid, and then yeah.
What? Who spends 30 quid on a haircut? You'll be lucky to get me to spend more than 12. What?
13.
So yeah, my standard trimming, my standard trim is about 15 quid.
Yeah.
Cactus, you'll shit yourself when you realise I paid 80 quid for a barbecue haircut.
Good lord.
I would say,
Double D, you have no hair. How?
Oh no, I have lots of hair still.
I was gonna say, was that a freaking hot towel shave? Was that a hot towel shave?
Yes, it was.
But I say, in fairness, shaving is a bit different if you're going to like an actual barber to do barber, like the beard style of barbering things.
Yeah, wet shave and then clip me hair. And gave me beer, which was nice.
Oh yeah.
I think it was like it was like prior to quarantine. I go to if I was getting my haircut, I would just leave the scraggly scruff grow out on my chin, on my face, and I'd be like, show back in size. Like, you just trim this off as well, and yeah, fine.
What are the rules?
Shaves are the shit.
Like, well, I was like, I don't have a have a beard to shave. I just have the freaking prepubescent neck beard.
Hair, yeah, exactly. It's like that, yeah. Some hairs on my chin.
I got the neck beard to go the mustache.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Instead of it growing down into form the goatee, it grows down at an angle and goes out.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the game is lagging a little bit because I can't fuel up these things. I think.
I'm coming.
It just saved, so that might be why it lagged. But I've ran these games. My computer's not struggling at all.
I'm bringing fuel. I'm bringing leaves and wood.
You know how a business needs a license to sell alcohol?
Yes.
Usually.
So like
this was attached to a restaurant and bar. I think that's how.
I see. Yeah.
So it's in.
You're doing like a village fete.
Yes, you do need a license.
License to sell it.
Well, you can't just take some beer to a village fete and give it to people and for like a quid, like you know. Like,
nope, because that's
beer,
classed as selling.
I think you can take some beer and give it to people for free.
and,
but selling.
and then ask for a donation.
And then I think as well is like if you like depending on the fair, depends what you do. If it's like it's like a crafts fair, and like it is like that, you know, you get like you get like a selling permit of like that one day.
Yeah, like the permits are like a piece of piss to get hold of. Like,
It's literally apply to the council and get it.
yeah.
Like, yes, I've you know, homebrewed this alcohol. May I sell it at this event?
Yeah. There must be rules around that as well, because you can make people go blind.
The other way you do it is you get somebody that has their personal license to serve the beer. So,
oh sure.
Have you got your personal license, Jose?
No, that's next on the to-do list once I get certified bartender. Get a personal license. By the way, just to update you on the status of talking to your local. My God, they're the worst people at answering emails I have ever met.
Yeah, they are. Sorry.
Council.
Do they need to go to the nearest town to use their computer there?
No, they have to go home. The pub internet is shit. It doesn't really work.
Sweet, we know.
I see.
All day, you live in like a town, or you live in like a house away from everything else. I always imagine you're like
Coal power, here we come.
Right, I'm now producing 480 screws per minute. Boxes of screws.
So now we basically just want to do a new thing for the rotors, like
ensure the close proximity of
so
water
copper
to the
sheets
coal
and
production
the
line.
screws
Note,
in one
pumps
line,
will aid in
making
vertical
rotors.
transport of fluids through pipes. Note, throughput and volume
Which are currently the
indicators are
opposite
added
sides
to
of
each
the whole
pipe
place.
section automatically.
Yeah, but I can bring that across with hang on a sec, have we got logistics 3? No, we're not logistics 3. Can we research logistics 3?
That would be next on the list, so we have to wait for the project.
Yeah, that's gonna be like the.
I'm gonna quickly just dismantle all of this and rearrange it a little bit.
Yeah, but yeah, for that.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't even do that. We need the advanced steel first. No, never mind. I'm just idiot.
We don't need advanced steel. We just need steel.
Basic steel. We need the basic steel done first. So this is the first. We can't make the fucking steel beams and steel pipes. So.
Can't melt steel beams.
Just realised how dominated by British dwelling people this chat is. There are only 2 non-British dwellers. Just who fell within the United Kingdom.
Oh, something ringed. My campsite is level 3.
Yeah, usually we have...
Chameleon. Sorry.
They come and go.
They comes and goes.
Demographics of outfit is very different to any other outfits. It's 50% German people. Seriously.
Okay, there's 1-800 that way.
We got slave.
Yeah, slave. And then
Fleming.
Flemmy.
Starsky, are they?
I think Starsky's German.
Frizzle is German.
Hang on a sec. Hang on a
Also,
sec.
wait, Slave is Austrian, isn't he?
No, Deus is
Oh,
Austrian.
Deus
Slave
is
is
Austrian.
German.
Can't miss that slave is German.
He's aggressively German.
Yeah, he sounds ridiculous.
I'm always surprised about, especially when he did his half-face reveal, how high-pitched his voice is for the body he has.
Like a grown man looking guy. Beard and stuff.
Is it like imagining? Am I meant to be like imagining Double D, but him going, "Hello there, I'm Double D."
Pretty much.
What is
Basically.
it? What is it? The knights who say "nee."
Shrubbery. That's actually a genius.
Right, okay. Problemo. Backing up onto the motorway.
Shrubbery. A nice one, not too expensive.
One shrubbery, please!
Yeah, the more things you notice, the more times you watch that.
Why is the solution to everything traffic related roundabouts?
The solution to pollution is dilution.
Do you have any other wise words?
I don't know, from what I understand, chemists say that sentence is like their prayer.
Okay, so let's say warp.
Yep.
Once you get like a power grid set up, I have basically taken those two iron nodes and set up a chain to convert it all to screws and fed it into the ticket machine. So all it needs is power. So whenever you're ready, just hook it up. So I'll be going for food.
Yeah, we can also just keep on pumping the iron there. Like it's fine. Like that's one way to go.
Well, I basically just like hooked up what it's got to do all the smelter to make bars, into the thing to make constructor to make rods, then into another constructor to make bolts. I think bolts are more expensive.
The hill that I was thinking about doing the whole power thing that has those poison flowers. So fuck that. My beautiful plant.
Sorry, why is there something in that game called bacon, like a bacon tree? What is that?
The tree that grows bacon. What are you?
Literal.
Dingleberry? Says it in the title.
It's a hambush.
Ah, yeah, the hambush.
Everyone heard that joke about the Mexicans in the desert.
About the what?
It's like my driving instructor told me it. That's how lame it is.
Is your driving instructor a lame dude?
Oh, they all a driving instructor.
Oh, actually.
He actually was a legend. My driving instructor was really good. I couldn't have asked for a better driving instructor.
Did you pass?
First time, the practical. I failed the theory, but that's my fucking fault. He's not responsible.
Was it because your fucking fault because you did not study?
No, I was too cocky and I was like, it was the hazard perception test, which is total bullshit. You have to click. Like, I clicked every time I saw a hazard. I was like, oh, cyclist, hazard. Oh, look, a car coming out the junction, hazard. Wasn't enough. You have to, like, click like a fucking maniac. Literally everything you see.
But if you click too often, it then penalises you and thinks you're just clicking randomly.
Yeah.
It's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, I kind of cheated during my hazard perception test. Because they changed it from the I used the learn to drive like the old CD to do the theory test and stuff like that, like the reason. Yeah, on that one, it had the live videos. One of which was a street near my house, and I also saw someone I saw one of my friends as well on the same video.
No way.
But here's the thing: during my test, it was animated.
Oh, when did you do it?
I was 20, so 4 years ago.
Oh, yeah. So they must have changed it.
Yeah. Basically, they were animated hazard perception tests, and me being somewhat of an animator, I just cheated and kind of read the animation.
Anime as fuck.
Mine looked like it was from the...
When I first started watching it, I was like, is this animated? I couldn't quite tell until I saw ducks. I saw ducks walking across the road. And those ducks were just so, like, CG. I was like, yeah, this is all animated. Because the reason it's CG is because they can control the instances. They can actually control what actually happens. Because there's an instance where on the dual carriageway, someone's coming onto the dual carriageway, and you accelerate. You basically accelerate to the back of them.
The fuck?
And it's like, so what's the hazard here? Him coming on, or me being a dick and ramming it up his ass?
Yeah, like you're meant to move over and let them join.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they keep changing it. I can't even, like, my brother hasn't done his yet, and I can't advise him on it much because they've changed it so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have my food. I'll be back in a bit, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoy your food.
Also, Warp, I've just looked, and rods give more points than the screws, so I just took the screw machine.
Are you pumping the fucking screws into the...
it louder!
thing.
Bump it louder. Doo, doo, doo.
Is he actually? Red,
Oh, just
did
seen
you
the
go
picture
away?
of the-
He's gone already, bro.
Is it Cactus?
Hello!
Sorry, go and check if he's actually pumping the screws into the fucking thing that wastes them into the tickets.
Yes, that's exactly what he said he was doing.
Yeah, like, we need the screws.
Yeah, to be fair, he's not pumping my screws in.
Our screws.
My screws are just accumulating. Like, they're not even going anywhere, they are just
Our
accumulating.
screws.
They're accumulating!
The Red Dragonian posted like a GIF a couple months ago of like a fat guy jumping into some cacti. Holy shit. I have to respect it. Like, remember that there was a YouTube channel called Children of Poseidon, and it was basically these Australians doing jumping into cactuses. Horrible.
Hello.
Ah, fuck. Ah, into my dick. Ah.
What?
My dick! He had a cactus spine. Like he was screaming as they were like pulling each spine, like cactus. Are they called spines? Out of his back.
Yeah.
They were like horrible, horrific. He was
Oh.
like,
I think they are spines.
yeah.
Spines.
Fucking flower.
Spines.
Mine? I have a low pain tolerance.
Fine.
Because it's
Fine.
Fine.
Okay, so my headphones, I got a new pair of headphones, and they're good. They're good. Except when I start talking, they have this setting where they deafen the sound coming through, and they open up a microphone in the headphones, so I can have a chat to other people, you know, and I can hear them when I don't have to take off my headphones.
Is that the reason why you never shut up?
No, the problem is when I have them turned on and connected to my computer and I go to talk on Discord, my headphones mute everything that is coming out of Discord, so I can't hear any of you.
Why would they do that? That's a really shitty function.
Might I suggest a different set of headphones?
No, it's fine. It's my old pair were knackered, so I've got this new pair, which are very nice. And so in terms of
did I get it right? If you want to hear what the people are talking in Discord, you need to constantly like do some kind of a sound, like keep on humming or something.
Oh no!
No, it's not. See, they're very clever because they recognise speech, and they only deafen and turn on the microphone when I'm talking, and it's very good because it picks up when I'm actually talking and not just making farting noises with my mouth, for example.
Isn't that called a burp?
Yeah, if I burp, for example, it won't trigger.
It was too easy.
But yeah, no, it does lead to an awkward situation.
You're building coal power stations, but do we even have any coal?
Not yet, but I just built them there, so that I'm just reserving the location. That the power is gonna be from there.
Can I?
Hello.
So once again, Warp. I'm going to look at this, aren't I? And I'm about to kick off at you, aren't I? Can you tell me how and why I'm about to kick off at you?
The foundations.
You literally built them next door. Why didn't you just take it off of the foundations that existed?
Okay, I'm gonna fucking read it.
Yeah, okay, in all fairness, when I was referencing Cactus being very anal about things, I was expecting like a designated storage area. So then you'd be routing supplies from said storage area to other sections to like specific items being built.
No, I keep like placing foundations that they seem nice in my eye, and then they're too close to what already is being built. So yeah. So the wrong way. Oh, that was actually my only reason why I started to build like that was the the water pipes coming from there. Actually, fucking, that doesn't even matter that much.
Yeah, what you know.
Also, this way I was thinking about like having line of 6 or 7 power plants. I'm down.
You can still have your line of 6 or 7 power plants. It's just the floor has to be fucking square.
May I just say one thing? The first week of our tickets, can you please buy a clown car?
No, those are awful. I've used one of those before.
What? What is awful?
The fucking, what is it, what are they called?
Little rinky-dink things.
Yeah, so it's like called a shop cart or something like that.
Oh no, yeah, that's fucking awful. Like, it works if you're driving on the platform, on the foundations, but if you go off-road, it's, yeah, it's, no, not tractor, the little...
Factory cart.
Yeah, factory car.
And it's so many tickets as well.
It's 10 tickets and yeah, it's really fucking awful. Like, it doesn't work.
I mean, I think
it's a funny idea.
I think
that's about
the purpose of it is exactly that you get to go fast on factories.
Speak.
On fire.
Shits.
I was about to ask where the fuck I just spawned, but I see the base. Oh right.
Guided.
No. Also, I'm an idiot.
But we.
Oh, you idiot.
I mean, that's not anything new.
I kind of dumped all my biofuel stuff, fuel my chainsaw in the storage, so Nico gets biofuel back.
Done.
Biofuel, either storage, what storage? There's like one box full of fucking biofuel, so
yeah.
So it is fine.
Yeah. I didn't think that box got full. I went and deforested half of the entire area.
Well, it was almost full already before you started deforestation.
The deforestation.
Oh yeah, so Slime, how's your plutonium dinner?
Explosive.
Okay.
Probably just highly toxic rather than explosive.
No, he didn't eat it, just leaked a little bit.
He'll die over a long time and suffer slowly.
Well, my mum somehow managed to burn the
plutonium.
No, we were having burgers and she somehow managed to burn the buns because she was toasting the inside of them.
Yeah.
I was so expecting you to say, and so the outside got crispy. I was like, wait, what? In my head, it all went horribly wrong.
Okay, so one second. Iron Rose, for context. Dog Bums made a Chernobyl comment. Cactus then went on a full lecture about...
he was here, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, Rose, were you here for my lecture?
No.
Excellent.
Okay.
You can rewatch it on the Twitch.
Yes, I recorded it on Twitch.
Yeah, he doesn't have to repeat everything. You can just go and rewatch it.
And then we made a comment about, about not wanting to have, certain people not have access to it. And then we just had the comment about Slime would probably lick the plutonium. Hence, hence him having plutonium for dinner joke.
Yeah, I don't need a recap. I am.
No, it was a recap
very
of Iron
aware
Rose, who wasn't here.
Yeah. Now, you see, for thinking like that, you would definitely eat the plutonium.
What should I have for dinner, ladies and gentlemen? Seeing as I have meeting in 45 minutes, and then ops after that. Too many.
I think, Cactus, you should have...
Burn burgers.
Have a Chinese.
Have a Chinese?
I think, okay, so can I recommend
You can't buy Chinese
I think that for dinner...
No, wait, yeah, Chinese food. Oh, yeah, defo.
The Iron Rose.
as the conversation moderator, Slime, what were you saying? As everybody talked over you.
Yeah, so I think for dinner you should have food.
I regret giving. Can I have my floor back, please? That was not worth
Heckley's like Dortuni's speaking carpet.
I am just the speaker of the house.
It's not a talking stick. It's like a welcome mat. It's just the talking mat.
Well, it's like. I suppose it was like a sitcom, or it's like whoever holds the stick is allowed to speak or something.
The conch! The conch was in
SpongeBob.
Lord of the Flies.
Lord of the Flies, that's the one. Yep, Lord of the Flies.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't because it wasn't because there was an adult.
No.
And they were all indoors, and they were all like scouting or something.
Also, Lord of
not scouters. That's something completely different.
I was also gonna say, Lord of the Flies wasn't quite the conch. Whoever held the conch could talk. It was the conch was just their signal for like who was in charge.
They could. In a while since we did it in English.
I'm Conch Boy!
I remember as Piggy. Well, spoiler actually. Spoiler.
Yeah, spoilers!
It's a fucking ages-old book. Now, like,
spoilers for English.
If somebody hasn't read it, you probably won't.
Piggy falls off the cliff, and it's like I just remember that bit.
He gets hit by a boulder, doesn't he? Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I remember reading that book and watching the movie like in tandem.
Never saw the movie.
Yeah.
Did I
need reading there to read the whole book in what, 2 hours or so?
I saw this weird, and I mean really weird, Romeo and Juliet.
Was it the one with the guns?
Yeah.
Yeah! And Leonardo DiCaprio.
Juliet, it's called Twilight.
And Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm pretty sure it's him. It may not be.
Yeah, we ended up watching that for like in our English class.
Yeah, we did too, funnily enough.
Yeah, what's that one?
Everybody did.
Fetch me my longsword, and it's a fucking rifle bolted to the top of his limo with the word longsword printed underneath. It's like, come on.
Funnily enough, apparently that movie is the most true to the original text.
Yes.
Movie adaptation.
It uses the exact script. The entire script for it is Shakespeare's script.
Yeah.
Apart from shouting in the swimming pool, I don't remember that in Romeo and Juliet.
Well, as long as they don't speak, it's still part of the script.
That just reminds me of
every single line of it.
Yeah.
One of our homework assignments was basically we had to rewrite a scene from Romeo and Juliet, but like in a different time period. So I took the Mercutio Tybalt fight and made like a 90s gangster film.
That's under right here, you
That's
blind
exactly what they did with the. That's exactly what we're talking about, basically.
Yeah. Well,
see, if I was doing that,
I actively used the phrase. They rocked it with a boombox.
see, if I was doing that, I would have styled it in 1970s slapstick humor.
And then, of course, I went and watched the anime adaptation of Romeo and Juliet.
What?
Has anyone here seen Romeo and Juliet? No, with gnomes?
Oh no, don't.
Has anyone seen that?
Oh, gnome, you mean?
I was forced to watch that. I was forced into the cinema by my family and forced to sit and watch that garbage.
I am just pointing out here that if they did that to you, they didn't love you.
Also, yeah, actually, for reference, for the anime, it was set in the floating continent of Neo Verona. And the ending, yes, and the ending is Juliet has to sacrifice herself to become a tree to hold the continent afloat.
Well, it's not afloat if it's on a tree, is it?
No. Basically, it's a magic tree, which makes it float.
Well, it's a tree. Well, I mean, trees do float. If you put one in water, they will float. So.
What is it? Because for the entire first handful of the anime, she's cosplaying.
What else floats? Churches.
Jesus Christ. Because I think what was it? The other the first 10 episodes, she's pretending to be a man because everyone thinks she's dead. Because the first scene is the Capulets or the Montagues massacre all the Capulets.
Sounds about right.
Who is that? Actually, that reminds me. Who is that? There was a religious individual that became Pope, like dressed as a man, but they were actually a woman.
That's pretty common in history, to be fair. That you could be talking about many different people.
Not for the Pope. Not for the Pope.
But it was the Pope of like the Catholic Church in like Rome.
Well,
It was
I doubt it would be Rome.
It was like because Rome collapsed at the time, but it was the.
Well, Rome is a city. I think it's been around for a while.
Vatican?
Might have been, yeah. It was
No,
like
they say it wasn't built in a day.
It's like 10th century onwards. I think. I don't know.
It's a Vatican, not a Vatican.
Yeah, for example, Vatican have sexual intercourse and relationship with this 12-year-old.
Good lord.
Age of consent is weird. Yeah, if you look it up, The Vatican City is actually its own separate landlocked country.
Yes,
It's never
Yes, we know.
So,
We all know.
we all know.
That's a well-established fact.
That's a very common fact, dude.
Well established.
Well, it's
I don't know why.
half an acre, wasn't.
I don't know why
Something stupid
Italy
like-
didn't just turn around and.
Yeah, what was it?
Because it's
Are you calling me stupid now?
It's because it's the
Italy
church.
is quite Catholic, and invading the territory of your head of religion would sit very poorly with, I don't know, everybody that lives in your country.
Have you ever heard of the Holy Roman Empire?
No.
Yeah, the HRE. I know that. I formed that.
The HRE sounds like a weird-ass band.
But in seriousness, if you want to find out why the Pope was and simultaneously wasn't assassinated repeatedly for being, the Pope inside Italy, look up the Holy Roman Empire. The history is pretty amazing.
What's going on here? Hey, Panda!
Hey, Panda. We're talking about the Catholics.
Ah, yes.
And nuclear physics.
Yeah, again,
yes.
No, we're not
Two very close subjects.
Yeah, one of those.
Well, you say that.
Intimely tied.
Yeah, again, it's like slime referring to like the freaking the age of consent. It's like,
Oh god.
you can say the age of consent in Japan is 13, but damn.
Not actually. That's a lie.
It is. It
No,
is.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not. No.
The difference is no. Hold on. The difference there that in Japan there's multiple different states.
Don't yell, please.
Jesus Christ, so many people pushing it about Japanese age of consent.
And now the
No, we're not
God.
talking.
Are you
Unfortunately, it isn't.
There's the done.
Yeah, it's not.
No.
There we
It's technically the age of consent to give to
I
be
don't
married.
mind people discussing about this, but Jesus Christ, have you not learned how to
I was gonna
use
say-
your Windows voice sometime?
Also, may I say something? I lived in Japan for a year and a half.
Yes, but that doesn't mean the age of consent in Japan as the country. Still, the age of consent isn't actually 13 because every precinct in it has a higher age of consent. So de facto, the age of consent is not 13. It is, I believe, actually 16.
Yeah, technically
if I'm correct,
it is,
Local
but functionally not.
law and local jurisdiction overrides the sort of the
Yeah.
If I'm correct, it's that 13 isn't necessarily it's the consent for sex, it's the consent for marriage, basically.
Well, that too, yeah.
What's the point? What's the point in getting married if you can't have sex?
But I think
I think that the only
Have you ever
benefit
heard
of marrying
arranged
some
marriages?
yes, that was basically what that implementation was for in Japan. Was
do you Slime, do you know if you can have sex without being married?
Betrothals. Well, I mean, why why would you? That would go against.
Slime's a good Catholic boy. He does what he's told.
He's at work.
Wait, what? Did you say he's Edward, or was it that he's Edward, or is he at work?
Edward. He's at
He's
work.
Edward.
Like, yeah.
I thought it was pronounced Edwarden.
Edwarden?
Yeah, like
No, no, you know,
the
because,
time period was Edwarden.
No.
No, yeah, because it's because it's Spanish. You know,
Edward.
Eduardo.
What's my connection today?
Probably many things.
I'm trying to play Planet Side.
Hello again, Double D.
People shouting.
Yes, Slime's was shouting.
This was a combination of everybody getting extremely passionate at the same time. And
About
not being able to
13-year-olds.
go...
Fucking hell, Iron Rose!
I love the fact that we got incredibly passionate over the age of consent in Japan.
Don't you use
You
the
got
royal
very
we on me?
No.
Don't use your royal we on me.
The new episode ESF is going to be 2-man. It's going to have 2 seats. Or
Wow.
the ESO, the NSO, sorry, outfit.
ESO, Sony Online.
I combined ESF and NSO. Or no, the NSO are going to have like new NSO exclusive weapons.
Yes.
No, it's that.
What are you getting?
Well, I would just like to remind everyone that everything is recorded for future interactions and trainings. So.
This is why I left this outfit for like half a month, so I couldn't have to deal with this shit.
Because I have indeed recorded this entire Discord for the last 4 hours and 47 minutes. So.
Yeah, I have been in this outfit.
Okay.
for about
In the voice.
I'll say, Iron Rose, that's your question. He has to get monetized first.
Yeah. Again, say goodbye to any chances of getting monetized.
Yeah.
Wait, people watch Cactus's streams?
Oh, Double D, you asshole.
I was gonna say, if he starts giving lectures like he did earlier, then hell, he'll be popping in no time.
Fair point.
I would watch a cactus lecture. Lecture on cacti.
Warp, do you like what this looks like now? You wanted bolts, right? You wanted screws.
Well,
Oh god.
Yes, it's fine.
Metro.
Is there enough screws for you here?
I'm guessing there's enough screws because it takes me fucking forever to place the foundations now.
You should, you should look at my
now it's actually
screen.
working when I got more far away from
Or
it.
get over here and have a look.
Yes, dude,
I'm on the way.
It's a lovely base.
My bridge.
Are you playing Satisfactory?
Yes.
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 Oh.
We're very satisfactory.
There is only one continent open and it has a fucking queue.
Yep.
How are you doing, Double D?
Oh, it's happening again, the queue.
I have completely forgotten last night,
Holy
which is
shit,
the
that's
nice
scary.
side effect of getting really drunk.
Ah.
Lovely.
So you won't be tormented.
God, cactus. Good question. Have I stumbled across it?
Well, is it big and blue?
Yes.
Then yes.
The numerous lifts of just screws descending from the heavens.
Oh no, have you seen the conveyor system?
Oh.
Do you like it? Unfortunately, I need to upgrade the conveyors. I need 4 conveyors at Mark II to move them.
Get back here, you little shit. There we go.
Good.
The hell out of here.
Now here's the question: what's our production or look like on the frickin' the rows? How
Why am I
fast you put these
hemorrhaging
out?
money?
Fucking can't navigate around a puzzle.
Bigger assembler. Production.
Some rods there.
Let me show you my rod.
Urod.
Ora!
Urra?
No, urod.
That's like the worst sweet word in Swedish.
We're outputting a full rotors.
Hora. Hora.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Hora. It's whore.
Yeah, but it's like really bad in Swedish.
Nah,
My Swedish
it's
friend-
not bad. It might be bad in Sweden.
Is Teddy better than calling someone whore in the English?
Different
I
countries.
just
Yeah, different countries. Yeah.
To us, whore is like not a nice word, but it's not like a horrendous thing to hear. It's like, but like apparently in Sweden, it's like
I
a properly
mean-
bad word.
Nah, yeah.
Hurra. Hurra.
Pura. It's actually almost the same in Finnish. Pura.
Your mom is a gardening tool.
That's a hoe. No.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
Oh wait, I shall taunt you a second time.
John, please, man, he's a genius.
So, of course I'm French.
Why do you think I have this outrageous accent? Yeah.
Here's Butter Scratch.
Rounds
That's
off.
Black Knight.
It's not.
Do-
No, it isn't.
Do you find the name Dickus?
It's risible.
Risible? That scene
Silly
is just...
obvious.
I still just love the fact that in that scene, that it was John... I can't remember if it was John Cleese or someone else who basically just told those extras, if you laugh, you'll get sacked.
Yeah. But
Just so they could... So then they're trying not
funnier.
to laugh. That's what's funny, yeah.
yeah. It's always funnier when you're not meant to laugh. It's like...
Yeah.
I think it's the Mr. Bean with the Queen's Guard sketch where he's basically the handkerchief in the freaking trigger guard.
Ooh. They're not
there's
loaded though. It's like,
Fucking lake on the way.
Yeah. Think it's a joke name, sir? Like Naughtius Maximus or Silius Sodius? The biggest dickers.
Like,
I have a very good finding.
And do you remember the name of her wife?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Incontinentia.
Yes.
Incontinentia buttocks.
Oh, The Life of Brian. I say Life of Brian's the best movie.
To say, I've never watched any of the Monty Python or like related stuff all the way through. I've only seen.
You are late. You are 1 month late.
Okay, someone
Years late.
update movie night. Someone update movie night then.
You need to put Life of Brian on.
Yeah.
We've already done the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. I didn't know we had a king.
You've done the Holy Grail.
Yep.
Oh, we're in a Potter's collective. Oh, here he goes. Talking about
I was
things
there
we
when
don't
we
wanna
watched Holy Grail, but I was asking, have you done it?
Your mum.
The Holy Grail.
I'm your king. Well, I didn't vote for you.
You don't vote for a king.
Is that an enemy? Yes, it is. Well, you may have a bulldog, but I believe my... Is he gonna kill me? Use this exchange?
Ah, well, that's
No.
understood.
Where, bro? Where, bro? Okay, the bulldog can defeat a tank if they're not like a... Okay. It wasn't
Is
education.
there a fucking invisible enemy here?
Good tell that guy, that wasn't education.
By the way, people online, I have a squatter.
Yay.
Am I gonna hop on? I might as well
No, it's
hop
not
on
invisible.
for half an
Fine.
hour before
Yeah.
meddling.
I love so many people like not raised us, but like just like it's like, oh, well done. I wasn't expecting that. Rather unfortunate for me.
195 screws per minute. That's such a fucking awkward number.
What, 195?
Imperial. Is that Imperial units?
No, let's
What?
not start this one again.
How do you count Imperial unit? What the fuck? Are you mad?
Oh no, Panda, don't get Panda started either. Oh no.
No, but like, you...
Cactus.
What?
It was
Is the, Cactus, is the splitter here for you? The conveyor splitter.
Shite. You put a shite
Yeah.
bag.
Okay. It's just not here for me. So there's just a fucking void of just iron rods just jumping a gap.
Interesting.
And
Not iron rose, iron rods.
Ah,
Hang on.
how have you gotten my rod?
God, I've just come up with the most horrible pickup line, and it's.
Yeah, Cactus, you have another question to see what I'm
what?
seeing.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
You had the horrible pickup line.
I did. I don't know if I want to share it or not.
Share with the class.
Sharing is caring.
All gonna regret.
We are all gonna regret this, yes.
You are.
Defo.
Hey, I'm a nuclear technician. Do you want to see my rod?
It's back! I watch your stream, Dragon, and it pops back in.
That's also a bad double D.
Cactus, was that a spot that to the fact that this thing just popped into existence on my screen?
I actually watched it pop in.
I wasn't even paying attention. I should go, I look back and it's like, I see it. Okay.
The fuck is that?
This is just unfinished production line of just these screws that are just sat floating here.
I think heat's better than AP. Don't have money.
That's against what though?
Thunder and lots of infantry all attacking me at once. I feel like.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Careful. I didn't know what the fuck to do. I was like, do I kill the Sunday? Do I try and hit these infantry? I don't know. How much hash does it take to kill us? Is it like the penalty a lot versus vehicles with hash, or is it not that great, so you can might as well use it, or?
400 direct damage the hash, I think.
If you have to use either heat or hash in at a vehicle, just use
Heat
the heat.
is not. No, heat is alright.
Just
Heat,
use
the
the
reload
heat.
speed is so insane. The reload, the heat.
It's what it is.
2
Yeah,
seconds.
Cactus, I have to say, I really like
Yeah,
this.
but
Like,
it doesn't do much
it's so
damage.
nice looking. All the conveyors and
I hope they upgraded.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Also, oh shit! I just
Because the amount of screws we're having to shift, I need this many conveyors. I could actually collapse them all into a single conveyor once we get Mark
How long
4
have you been
conveyors.
playing, by the way? I'm looking at your stream and it's...
I would say we wanna keep like this, so we can have multiple locations where we can actually throw
so
them in.
I'd say we can keep like this, and we maybe like we can actually split these off, like if we need to.
Yeah.
If we need to divert
Like
them
we can
elsewhere for
speed
some
up these, but we can also more easily split them up.
Um,
Because if we start to pump these into one location, and then it's gonna become problem.
In answer to a question
conveyor
Iron
at some
Rose,
point.
6 hours, 59 minutes, and 2 seconds ago.
I see.
I joined late because I only picked up the game like an hour ago.
Yeah, but also to be fair,
Yeah,
that
but
was
just coming down.
a little bit over an hour lecture of the random.
True.
Yes, I got distracted.
Yeah, you've been real fast with this.
Have any Dutch cheese?
Oh, okay, we're doubling up the road. Okay, we're doubling up what she's got. I was
Any
like,
Dutch
Cactus, did you move the storage container for the rotors?
Yes.
Why? You could have just debated it the other way.
No, because.
Okay.
2 on the stairs, on.
It's like the storage container was the one thing that just didn't need to move.
Oh. Fucking hell, there's some French people speaking in command chat.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, not the French.
Did you tell them wee wee and
And there's a right.
I was wondering, like, what is this French whispering in my ear?
Was he just whispering sweet French things to you? Just like saying, oh yes, I like pastries, but in French.
Oui, oui, hon, hon.
Hon, 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 hon.
Le pain au
Omelette de fromage.
Dog, did you say pain au chocolat? Do not say that ever again.
Pain au chocolat, thank you very much.
I would like a
I'll
French
chocolate.
please.
Yeah.
That is what I see right now. Yeah.
I missed what I just said.
Pain is what he feels this moment in time.
In pain.
Yeeting my phone across my room.
Yes, I think Panda went on a bit of a side rant a while back about the pronunciation of pain, pan, and chocolat.
Chocolat.
Pano Chocoleo.
No.
Also, I think
Fine chocolate.
Jesus Christ. I do believe I'm being told, so I'm gonna peace out. I believe my food's actually ready this time.
Give it a go.
If the croissant masculine. Croissant.
Yes, it's masculine. Yes.
Yeah. You have to say you can't just say un. Like
Croissant. Like that, yeah.
Refuel the French person. I can explain that. Oh.
That sounded like a French person having an orgasm.
Yes.
And can you confirm?
What?
Yes.
To have an orgasm, we need to test something.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I don't
Panda,
know.
please,
French
can you
for
come?
Picking on the endangered species.
Is that the new Pokemon?
Picking on the special kids is never a nice thing to do. Just because he's French.
Just had the most embarrassing death. I tried to run someone over and fell into like a lake and exploded.
Yeah, I can confirm I am good for.
Can confirm you are French.
No, can confirm.
Oui, oui. Oh.
Oh, I've been hiding it the whole time.
That was the ping, right?
Yes.
Sober, yeah?
Fuck's sake, this is annoying.
I can make sure I'm not sober, but
Right, we're now producing roaches at a rate of...
Belts, or why the fuck I can't like just put fuel in the type. It takes me 20 seconds to even see if there's fuel in there or not.
Right, so we're now producing rotors at a rate of 12 rotors per minute.
No.
Balmy speeds, I know.
This ant is blinged out.
Bling?
Well, all the DLC. Yeah, blinged out like
Pimped.
you know what I mean. Got all the bling, isn't it? People on Steam who I'm apparently friends with, but I haven't been on Steam for like years, so I don't know who they are.
Yeah.
They're online anyway. Probably played with them in like 2016. I just forgot.
You think about in town.
Oh, got those mines.
You can check every box again. Like, is someone fucking eating those bacon acarics?
Chicken tree. Why are these guys so protective of their fucking...
Probably.
That might be me.
Tehaka asking me, they're pulling another bastion this Friday. Bin will be captain. Do you want to collab with him?
Sure, yeah, we could do a gas squad.
Yeah, I'll ask. What time?
Friday should work. Yeah, I can't think of anything.
I think it's time to be an invisible ant. That's the best option here. They are not.
You can't think of a reason not to.
I have to sneak up on them, C4, boom. It's the only option here.
Are you Sunday hunting?
Yeah, but they're very protective of it. They're like...
Yeah, sorry, that
You
might
would
be me.
think. Oh, I wonder why.
No, that literally might be me. I've been very active in killing Sundays today. I've got some 25 Sundays this day alone.
Just
So-
quack. You quack.
So yeah.
Sub Thumper NS, Foxy Han for... Oh well.
Pull the air to ground. Pull the air to ground reaver, they get mozzies. Pull the air to air reaver, they get fucking summers.
Yeah,
Just
you never have what you need.
This is why you run in a squad with other people.
Yeah, in general.
It's like an ant nest. I have to trigger them to come out and then shoot them with my cobalt.
Yeah.
Then when they realise I'm not a tank anymore, they'll shit themselves.
Yeah. As Jose put it this morning, rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. You never have the right fucking thing for the situation. It's like, I pull air, I pull a sky guard, all the planes disappear, I get something else. Oh, suddenly all the planes are back.
Yeah.
Very liberated. I think this game though is very balanced. If you played any other game ever, you'll know that this game is actually quite well balanced. There's no like god weapon, right? There's no like.
yes, there is the gods.
Literally in the name.
Yeah.
Fucking tree.
It can do everything. It'll even fuck your wife for you.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
Hey, each to their own.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to have the god so fuck your wife, but it can do it.
Where are these cheeky little chumps who kept killing me? Are they down here? I think so.
Did you just call them chumps?
Cheeky little chumps.
Chumps.
I like chunts better. It sounds closer to a word I like using.
Stop being such a chump.
Chunt.
You fucking chunt.
You know us insults.
A hunt.
Oh, I get it. It sounds like.
Ah!
You notice that I had plenty of time to finish, but I didn't, and therefore I created a moment of comedy by allowing other people to stop me.
Wow.
I missed you, Sloan.
Right, you little rats, come on.
I missed
Come
you
face
too.
me. Scum.
If I only knew what the fuck you smelled. Jesus fucking Christ.
We patent it, sell it, and make a fortune.
I want you in my book.
From now until forever.
Oh fuck! Ah! Shit!
You are there, Rhinos.
You just.
Apparently I just burst his eardrums.
Yeah, you poked my eardrum with a needle.
Have you considered
several.
not like having the volume full?
I have.
Like.
He's considered it.
It's not.
He's not considered it better. He's just considered it.
It's not the volume level. It's the. It's the fucking what's it called? Yeah, frequency.
I am so tempted. Like, there's
The
nobody
density
above
of
me in
your
the house
voice.
at the moment. I am so tempted to squeal my face off.
Yeah, that will launch my earphones into the brand new screen. So please don't.
Yeah.
Headphones even.
Infinity and beyond.
My earphones.
Oh, no, I forgot the English word for it. I forgot the English word for it.
Wasn't it in Beowulf the Grendel? That was the Miniar.
Oh god,
Double
yeah,
D,
that's
they are.
horrible.
Tehaka is saying 7 o'clock our time.
Perfect. We'll put it in the schedule.
They'd be the new film for that.
New Adams Family.
Well, yeah, it's like an animated. I say film, TV show. It's like an animated TV show thing,
Bye,
isn't it?
Thunderer. I killed the Sunday, by the way. But they were
Oh, that's the Adams Family thing.
Yeah.
I never knew.
Ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. 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 Da-da-da-dum.
See, I always keep forgetting where it's from, by the way.
Up this goal. Up this goal.
Did you know that that is mandatory listening for Finnish school children?
Song. Fool's Gold. Song.
Oh. AK-47 rifle. Nice.
Actually, where are you?
Where are you? You are at construction site Beta.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the same thing. You are... Yep.
I'm burst to max.
Yep.
I don't want to accept the Punisher! Ah!
Why not?
Because there's so many better weapons, it's just so running around as a heavy with a Punisher when I could be using the Ghost. Like, do you blame me for not wanting to use this in comparison to what I could be?
Persistent as shit.
I really do enjoy the Thorax in the air hammer. Just looking at it makes me feel dirty.
Even have guided fucking rockets, what are you doing? What am I doing? I don't know. Weird. These guys really hate me.
Let's see.
What do you mean? Just an innocent rent boy.
Did you just say you're just an innocent rent boy?
And
boy.
boy.
And boy.
But that too.
Well, let's
People
see.
are not pleased about me being here.
Only for you, Daddy.
Power
Oni-chan!
will have a fight.
It's so dirty.
Why are we going to extra power?
We're still at the fight at
Why do you come every time?
I killed the Sunday. How are we not taking this base? You morons. Come on. Blueberries. Achilles. Oh, thank you. But you're there, Achilles. Okay, yeah. Oh no, Iron Rose was there and he's dead.
I am above you.
Oh, well, I know.
Sorry, the dominance.
Yeah, this
I'm above you.
God, I don't know. We have a hack system like the Jacob family.
This is not the optics I was expecting on my air hammer. Why do I have night vision?
Oh, they put mines down again.
Mine?
Mine turtle!
Oh,
Mine?
they're back
Mine?
to their usual antics. Like, they're on up here doing their silliness.
Where are
Antics.
they?
Up on this rock I'm facing right now.
Got him.
Nice.
Usual antics.
Yeah. That's what they seem to be doing, is just set if it's somebody here. Just hang around on that rock.
Is that
all
a
day.
drop pod that nearly killed me?
Likely. A likely story.
Come on.
Okay. I'm gonna mark that stupid rock, because chances are they'll be there again. Where is it?
Who's locking onto me from where?
The fire team... Which one's that? Clubs? No, Spain. They hang around on... Jesus, they hang around on this rock.
Sure, you do that.
Lay down mines, so just watch out. Oh, nice Sunday, Iron Rose. I'm gonna get in your way. Actually,
Oh,
didn't mean
I'm nearly messed up. Oh, I'm still nearly messing up. Trees, trees, trees. There we go.
to. An enemy Sunday.
Oh, look what you're looking at.
That's where they parked theirs before, and they were really protective over
No, I think that's a friendly one.
That's a friendly Sunday. Oh, there you are.
Oh, it's the Sunday of Hello. It's an enemy Sunday. Kill it.
I'm out of C4. I can't.
Use
There's
your
nobody.
knife. No, wait. Do you have a knife?
Get out of the way.
No, you don't have the
Nah.
Araxium knife, is it?
No,
That's
the
the fucking
excursion knife.
flare gun. Why do I have the flare gun?
I'm gonna try and sneak up behind them. I think I can get behind them. Where they're coming from. Little demons. Come in, dogs, move out. I bet they've got somewhere here. I'll mark it if I find it. Go. This would be an excellent place to put us under it, but it's not here. I remember when I first played this game, I didn't understand the concept of like the Sunderers and why people put them in such weird places. I was like, why there? Like,
Forsters, fucking big motherfucker.
against this fucking mountain.
What is destroying your base?
What is on your feet, sir?
Hmm?
What are those?
Oh man.
Double D, where it's over to be?
Yeah, what's blowing your base?
It's not blowing up, but it can do damage to the thing, but it can hurt me. And it's a big motherfucker, so which I don't want to fight it right now.
Why still in the
Mainly because it takes fucking forever to
Did he
push
go?
things out.
Fucking symbiote is killing me because of. There he is.
Aha! Optimized! Spent
If I had
hours
the rebar done,
optimizing.
then yeah, sure, that wouldn't be a problem, but right now it kinda is.
You're Cantonese?
I am behind
I
this
thought
spawn.
you were finished.
Uh-huh. I'm almost finished.
No, he's finished.
You see where I am? I'm behind their spawn room. I'm damaging them as they run into that building.
Oh, pissed.
What the fuck did you... Oh, it's there.
So
Go
that's
away.
360 worth
I'm
of
buried
that.
underneath there.
Excellent. So I've got another 120
Ow.
to play with.
Oh shit.
Oh, you
Some
cannot.
of the Vano death noises are horrifying. Literally fuck off.
Oh, hey.
Ooh.
Somebody's
they got
fucking up
me.
my Sunday.
I knew they'd C4 me eventually.
Oh, fuck off.
Be fucking obvious what was gonna happen.
Oh, where's my Gossor? Excuse me. I'm gonna go plink him to death.
Oh, machine gun mechanic.
Ow, he's got a bulldog. I am so glad that the Gossor does so much damage against harassers. Come here, you little shit.
I wonder if I should get... What about the Fury versus the Bulldog? Which is better?
Against, depends on what you're doing, both.
Like infantry Bulldog, right? Because it can...
Yeah. And to be fair, it slaps against vehicles too.
Yeah.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Well, did I miss that much? Fuck's sake.
The Gossor really does have. The
Go
Gossor
away.
really does have the best ability out of all the Empire's LMGs.
I think I might say
No, 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 no.
and get the Bulldog because...
Bulldog does a. He's back.
It's cheap as well. The Bulldog's only $5.50, so you know what? Fuck it. Let's try out being a Bulldog ant, which is funny because there is such a thing as a Bulldog ant, right? No, bullet ant. Wait, is there a Bulldog ant?
Bulldog ants are a thing.
Are they real?
They're
No,
they're
bullet
powerful.
ant.
Apparently they're called bull ants, bulldog ants. They can be called.
Close
bulldog
enough.
ants. Yeah. They are a real thing.
That's what I said, just with different letters.
Also, whoever's watching me, have you noticed the nice little fact that every time when you take damage, it like notifies me that yeah, there's property damage.
Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Yeah. Property damage to fix it property.
Yeah. Fucking thanks
Damage
for
to
caring.
fix it. Yeah. Damage to fix it property defected.
Where's the fucking
Have a
thing?
property. Boy.
But why does it say now like? Are you kidding me? It's not even on top of here. I made that breach for nothing. Yeah, it's underneath. Fuck's sake. Cactus. I used the like over
your
500, like, almost 1,000 fucking cement for nothing.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear this.
I made a huge bridge and I missed the point.
You made a huge
Bridge,
Please.
yes.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Actually, it's not totally made. Like, there's something that.
Overside double D. Fuck's sake.
I see you shooting, but I can't see them.
There's an impulse in this corner here.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, that guy.
I got the harasser, by the way.
You got the harasser, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Do we have any coal yet?
You got the lightning.
No, I'm trying to get it, but I missed like 200 meters, so I have to go back.
I was like, because we actually like need
I
it
have
now.
to do another bridge.
You are useless shite.
Bye.
Oh, he's dead.
You've got quite the angry
So,
bus him. He's back.
Cactus for now, for a moment at least. Let's try to focus on something else and
Headshotted by a fucking
that
clinician from across the
milestone.
All of the other milestones require steel anyway, so.
Really?
Oh, actually, there is one. There's the transport one we can do with the tractor.
You know, I've had it with these people. I'm redeploying. Where's my Reaver?
It's just there, so it has to be somewhere there. So
Oh, the harasser's dead.
Right, are we going to repair that SCU? I can't. Anyone repair these? No, only engineers, right?
Yeah.
I know this guy is probably still there, so... Let's take the risk.
Oh, it's meeting time.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Drag me up.
I'm pleased to meet you.
Use it.
Yeah, so I just dragged.
My Reaver's upside down.
Who else am I dragging up?
Pass.
Warp. I'm gonna be jumping off this because obviously we've also got Sober Dog straight afterwards. So.
Oh, you're gonna log off?
Yeah, which will probably shut the server down.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I'm gonna run back to the base so that
cool.
I don't randomly forget what the fuck I was doing. And just in case. Not that far. Also, Cactus?
Mm-hmm.
You can drag me also up. Gonna come and listen at least.
Oh my fucking god, I kind of want to make it, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to try it.
I bet Cactus wants to make it and try it.